Okay. If I remember how to do this. There we go. How we doing today? Harold, thanks for the sub. Push it! Push-ups! What's up, Horror? What's up, Doc? Okay, what's up, Rosso? Oh, double streaming it, Horror. Love to see it. Should be starting here pretty quickly. It's late. My better half was leaving on a trip, so I had to say goodbye to her as she was running out the door. Oh, hopefully this goes well. I'm not doing those push-ups, Harold. Dock those for another time. Then again, they may help the nerves. I need to actually check out. What's up, Bane? Thanks so much, man. I'm just here for a good time. I don't have a whole lot of expectations. Stretch. Ugh. Just here I've never done a competitive tournament in any capacity before. I don't really know what to expect. I do know, just kind of seeing some of the deck lists, it's definitely not like ranked. So you got 10K, right? I hope channel points. I went with Surfer. I went with what I'm comfortable with. Here, I can actually show. I went with what I'm tech heavy Surfer. You have one Pennyway. Oh, I can't wait. What's the odds on that? 1 to 100. I'm gonna get you that dollar mist. Pairings. I have no idea who I'm playing yet. A lot of Thanos though. There's so many Thanos decks. Slight concern over that. I think that's to be expected though. I'm actually regretting not putting Killmonger in. I tossed around including Killmonger, but I also tossed around whether I needed to have a stream delay. I think that most people are putting a 5-minute delay on. 110 Thanos? Oh my god. I think there's 370 players, so almost a third. Almost a third of the deck's just Thanos. That's wild. Hey, T-Gun. Appreciate that so much. Are you still doing the on the other? I got so busy, Bane. I actually literally have. I made a bunch of videos, and then I just got busy because I actually got a bunch of secret layers, and did those openings as well. And then I was playing a bunch of Magic Arena, and I end up biting off more than I can chew because I'm just so busy with work right now. Unfortunately, I kind of had to put a delay on it, just because I've been traveling a bunch. It's up there. I'm also P today, but so I won't be watching the stream. But my goodness, music's always great in your videos. Hey, Harry Perry, thanks so much, man. Good luck as well. You too, other Harold. Should just run her back. Hey, thanks for the follow, Bricks. Bricks to click. Really appreciate that. See, we have once they post the pairings, we have 5 minutes to click it, so I keep just refreshing my button. Harry Perry, thank you for the follow. Fan of your YouTube channel. Good luck to that. Hey, thanks so much, Bricks. I'm just excited. I'm just happy to be here. It's kind of cool because, I mean, they've stated if this goes well, they'd like to do more events like this moving forward, so. I need to lurk in the official Marvel Snap channel to feed that another view. Just got back in MG because of the Final Fantasy cards coming out next to Dare streaming ahead. What's up, Maddie? I literally... And I'm honestly the opposite. Once I saw the prices going for Final Fantasy, I was like, "Oh no, am I cooked?" Oh, like, this is not feasible. Especially, I was looking because I'm really excited. I'm the new Magic player that's kind of excited about the Universal's. What Beyond? So the Marvel ones were cool to me. Final Fantasy was cool to me, but the price tag on it is insane. But I could just play Arena and not spend hundreds of dollars on packs. But I've been doing my dailies every day in Magic. I think I have like 90,000 gold. I keep saving up, and I'm like, one of these weekends, I'm just gonna hop into a quick draft and just do it all weekend. I'm running Surfer Bricks. I'll pull it up again. I had it pulled up. Nothing wild. Nice. Tell Muse hi back. I think Muse is gonna. He's gonna do better in this than I will. Because I think he's done a few of these tournaments so far. So I'm really expecting him to to pull ahead of wherever I'm at. $50 bundle in there is better than any bundle in Snap. That's true. But I will say in Snap, I was going to say in Snap, I think it's easier to get the cards that you want. Because I think that's also the hoarder in me. And, you know, we've kind of already had this problem in Snap where people give me a hard time for hoarding resources. The hoarder in me doesn't want to spend wild cards. Because I'm like, if I spend these on a deck, I won't be able to make another deck for like 3 months. And that's a real problem. That's a personal deficit of mine. Sure I'm not missing anything over there. Okay. Okay, they're having issues with the actual stream itself, and so they haven't done any pairings yet. All right, I'm not missing anything. Oh, been Japanese walk for a month now. Got a badass house. When does Herm get back from her? It's not a work trip. She actually has a monthly book club, and one of the members drives about 3 hours every month to attend it, and it's her time to host this month, so they're all driving to her house 3 hours away. Using sparingly. Yeah, and there's also like, I'm just tempted to do like, I think the only deck that I probably want to make is mono red, and I'm like, I don't want to be that guy. It's the only deck that's competitive that I have the wild cards for, and I was like, I don't know if I want to be getting essentially thumbs down emote the entire time when I'm playing mono red. Brian, Chet, Brad, James, and Jamal all meet for her. God damn it, Harold. There is definitely more than 5. Oh. Oh. Hey, Mika. Yeah, I'm excited. I am. I'm really excited for this tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. I got 9. I'm definitely locked into doing 9 conquest games. I don't know what the delays between each game is going to be. So that should be pretty interesting. I'm assuming that once everyone finishes their first game, there'll probably be just a like 5-minute time frame between we start the second. So we'll see. I should just go in hot and just snap turn 1 every game. Let's be real aggressive about it. $5? You won't snap turn 1? Win. On which game? First game out. I mean, to be fair, first game, first turn. So the first matchup is completely random across all the players, and then each match after that, you get matched with someone with a similar record. So, I mean, it may be beneficial for me to get an early loss in and then work my way up the loser's bracket. The just coming out of nowhere. Oh, say, is it Mika or Micah? Yeah, it's 110 Thanos decks is in the tournament today, so I'm gonna be seeing a lot of Thanos. Wish that I would have, which I mean, it's hard. It's hard to gear around a Thanos because, I mean, the Strange Supreme Thanos operates a whole lot different than the ongoing one does, and then you got the tech heavy one that's also just a giant problem. Killmonger, I think, was the only thing. Killmonger and potentially I could have threw in Gorgon, but I didn't want to just throw those two in for those two. But I guess Killmonger also would have been beneficial against bounce, but I'm not expecting to see a lot of bounce unless it's someone that's really good at bounce and is going to be able to dodge Killmonger. Deadpool mode after your first one. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I was thinking, I was like, how many Marvel Girl thumbs ups are going to happen in this tournament? Because I bet it's very few. Probably not a lot. Oh, you guys can't even see my whole deck. Oh my god, look at this streamer just failing at his job. I'm curious how they're going to change Thanos. I am. I think that I'm worried the main thing they're going to do with him is his draw. Because that's what makes him so good with the stones is the draw. Work your way up the bracket of much better players than you. Red Guardian is a really good one. Yep. He was an instant include for me. Mobius was the one that I was really hard. I wanted to include him, but I really like the rogue play. I really like being able to have rogue to like, if I go up against Affliction or I go up against any high ongoing stuff, and I really wanted to include rogue. So it was really, really hard that I wanted to put Mobius in here. The other one was Luna Snow. I think someone said 10 people, maybe 14 people are running Luna Snow. I didn't want to do Sarah. I was trying to get, I guess, ramp without being susceptible to Mobius myself. So I went with Luna over Hope Summers for that reason. Just because I didn't want to, I think Luna's just better than Hope Summers at this point. But we will see. We will see how it all turns out. No pairing yet. Okay, I hate to do this 5 minutes into my stream. I'm going to go grab a quick refresh on my coffee because I think once this ball rolls, I'm going to be sitting here for a while. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go refill my coffee, and then hopefully by then, things are rocking and rolling. Okay. Chair stream. Good chair. Or fish stream. I really need to have it zoom in on the old tank when I walk away. Ooh, okay. Jeb Dwarf. Nice. Got my opponent. See what he's running. Huh. I love Scream Deck so much. So good. Got the card from PAX. I actually have really been enjoying Stream as well. Or Scream, not Stream. Scream as well. He's running. Strange Supreme, Cosmo, Red Guardian, Super Scroll, Shang-Chi, Wiccan, Gore, Goliath, Thanos. Okay, he's running the Tech Thanos deck. Yeah, Banished Shrimp are sick. Those things are nuts. All right. They're a big fan and friend from Brazil. I like the videos they show me to the most important and Marvel's having fun. Thanks to all. Have a great. Hey, thanks so much, Soul Shore. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Shay. I'm gonna need the luck. Nobody's doing a delay. That's good. Can't decide if I want the music going the entire time or not. Should I keep the music going during the game? Oh man, Karmatage. I know he's running Cosmo, so ooh, and Oscorp. That's a little bit gross. Oh, Doctor Strange. I could end up with his shield here. Actually, I'm gonna end up with his shield here. Oh, I do not like that.
Opponent snapped.
And he's got Shang as well. Do it for 2. There's his Cosmo. That's fine. Oof, do not like this a whole lot. I think I'm just going to be at odds with his Cosmo the entire time. Which he's probably going to be able to Shang my monster. And Reality Stone. Ooh! All right. All right, what's my play here? Let's go with... He's going first? I'm going first. Man, it might be Brood over here. Brood into Surge? Thanos into Soulstone. Damn, that's a big Sebastian Shaw, though. Okay, so... I'm gaining 4 over here. I'm going to be at 26. You're cheated, okay. Should have snapped.
Victory.
Whew! The nerves. Oh, Castle Blackstone. He's definitely gonna have he's gonna get me on that. Muse plays zombies? First game jitters out of the way. Wow, he didn't play the Zabu on Castle Blackstone? That's a little wild. Ooh, Administrize Lab sucks for me. That's not great. Into Surge, okay. That's a good opening hand for him. That's not ideal. I actually would have preferred one of his tech cards. I think I'm gonna Luna Snow into... a Red Guardian to kill his Ice Cube. Or do I put out the Galacta? Could throw out Galacta. What an odd set of numbers I've got here. Yeah, I think it's Galacta. I think it's Galacta into Forge. Next turn I can Captain Carter over here. I don't know. I think I'm going to regret not hitting that with Red Guardian. Ooh, doubled up. Yeah, say he did it. He's gonna move his shield over. And then, do I punch his shield? He's gonna move his shield over and then it's locked in. I'm at 12. He's gonna be at, the shield's gonna get the 2 from Captain Carter. I think in this play, I'm hoping to get Surfer.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, I could hit the Captain Carter. Actually, I'm gonna hit the Captain Carter. Sick. Give me Surfer. Give me Surfer. Oh, let's go. All right. All right. I think that he's probably going to fill, though. So I don't know if Jug is the right play. He also has Eliath, which is very unfortunate for me. So I think I'm going to put Sebastian over here. Jug Surfer. If he plays Eliath, I think I'm good though. I don't want to put Surfer over there. Where's he going to plop Eliath down at? Do I have enough over here? I mean, she's at 7. Yeah? If he doesn't play... If he fills, I'm going to regret not putting Surfer. Okay, he didn't. He's going to do Lithe mid. Oh, I should have known. Beat me with the strange. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, if I would have played Surfer right. Oh my gosh, I hate Elias so much. The struggles are real. Always got Zabu every time. Oh, that'll be nice. I'm here for that. Then I can Gwenpool there on turn 4 as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oof, okay. Oh yeah, I think it's Forge. Oh, that's so good. Where's a Gwenpool? I think it's Gwenpool here. I'll Galacta turn 5. Get double Surge, double Forge. He's gonna have all of his stones. No, hit Carter. Hit Carter! Oh my god, I didn't hit Carter once. What is this? Okay. Is it Brood? I think it might be Carter over there. No, I can't afford to do Carter as well. Okay, Time Stone. He's gonna have a giant Thanos somewhere. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we're gonna do... Then we retreated.
Victory.
I need to be snapping. You need to be snapping. Like hell, this doesn't help me. What's going on, Rampkin? Nice, Valhalla again. Now I just need something worthwhile to put on there. Red Guardian's not it. Oh man, can I punch that the Doctor Strange? You think he's gonna play on it? He did not. Ooh, the Wiccan hurts though. This Gwenpool could be good if I can get a lot of Carter and Brood. Space Stone, yeah, that's really good for him. Really, he took that out? Oh, the Surge is gross. Wicked into Surge for him, but he doesn't have Strange, so... Carter's just completely oblivious to to the Gwenpool. I don't know. Is it Galacta? The 9-power Galacta into... I think Brood?
Opponent snapped.
Brood Surfer? No, he's got too much. He's got the Surge and he's got double Wiccan. This is just... That's just that.
Escaped.
I'm here for Harold Kelly. That's kind of... This is Harold's party. I'm just here. I'm just the mascot. I am just the mascot of this. This is a Harold party for sure. Man, Lake Hellas again? Really wishing I would have had Killmonger for this now. Oh. Mind Stone and Reality Stone. Oh god, Nexus? That does not bode well for me. I mean, it might. Nah, he's definitely going to fill in. Ooh. Hold on, though.
Opponent snapped.
Double Luna Snow could be really good for us here. Go left. Don't go mid. Actually, that's fine. Even better. Okay. Okay. Bum.
Penis can only get so erect.
Good, thanks for this sub, man. Okay, so we're gonna do... I actually don't have everything that I possibly could want. Is that what I'm gonna do? I really want to get Brood, Forge into Brood over there, though. Okay. Soul Stone into what? Thanos himself? Yep. He's definitely got the other stone, so Thanos is going to be at 22. Nice, that's Surfer. He's going to play Eliath here, though. So, let's see. He's getting 10, what, 10 more? Oh, he doesn't have the Power Stone out. Ooh. Does in fact not have the Power Stone, so he can't play Eliath here. I mean, he could play Eliath here, but I'm gonna be at 15. How much? He's got 10, 16. I'm going to have 8. I'm just shy over there. He still beats me over here. I want a Silver Surfer there, but I'm not taking that gamble. This is it. This is what it comes down to. Do I have the math here? Wow! And he's back. Oh man, all right.
Opponent snapped.
Damn, okay. He's gonna get White Hot Room. What does he got? Okay, he's got Space Stone. Give me Surge. I have not seen Surge at all. Damn. Am I locking in a White Hot Room? He's going to fill that up, isn't he? I'm worried I'm going to fill up this location. And he's going to get White Hot Room just by playing 3 cards. I think if he plays 3 cards, though, there, I'm going to win that lane. He didn't do it. Did not do it. Okay. I could rogue and take his Sam Wilson. Probably a little excessive to do both, but that's fine. Okay. So he's definitely gonna get... Ooh, Nidavellir. That is really good for me. Put Galacta here. God, am I putting Galacta there? Put Galacta over here. Oh, are you serious? Oh, man. The sniped. Okay, so... This is tough. We're going to put Sebastian over there. I'm going to have the energy. What else do I have left? Damn. I honestly think I put Sebastian over here. And then next turn, I'm going to have 9. And I'll be able to play everything that I get. That's fine. Okay, we got Forge. I'm gonna knock away from... here. Forge into Surfer. Do I have... God, he's got Eliath. If he plays Eliath here, he gets 14 power. I lose this. It's literally just trying to scope out the Eliath. Yeah, or Cosmo. You're right. There's the Cosmo. Okay. We did it, boys! We got to win.
Victory.
Oh my God, we pulled it off. Okay, what is it? It's 5-0. Oh boy. I need to go take a jog around the Oh, suck it. Oh man. Nice guys. I'm good. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a win. I wanted one win. Goal accomplished. You gotta take a break. Can't coach there. Too much stress. I need to put my Fitbit on to track what my heart rate is during this. It's actually funny when I'm climbing to infinite every season. I have my Fitbit on measuring it, and it thinks I'm having an exercise. Whew. How's Buse doing? Or? All right. God, we don't have to unsubscribe now. Lost all credibility. Just my subs are dropping like crazy. Everyone's like, this guy can't beat Thanos? Unsubscribe. Oh, someone's in chat said they beat Husky Puppies in their first round. That's an accomplishment. They beat puppies. Like, sure. Oh. Well. I think I got a little time now. What's everyone else up to today? Hanging out? Anyone got big plans for the, I guess, holiday weekend here in the States? That's personal. Wife's birthday party? Well, tell her happy birthday for me, Ramkin.
Penis penis can only get so erect.
Sin Lord, what's going on, man?
For and hiding from the drunk people.
What's up, dude? It's been a long time. Mowing and cleaning the pool, possibly grilling. Heck, what are you grilling? Anything good? I need to get out there and do yard work. Weeds are popping up around my lawn, and it just kind of makes my eyes twitch when I walk past my front window and see it. Mowing the pool. It's just minor algae problem. Kelp has gotten out of control. So I have to play 9 games. That's how many it is. So there's an open, called a Swiss round. What do they call it? It's essentially everyone plays 9 rounds, and then the top 8 from those 9 rounds go into a bracket play for the final 8 after all of that. So I'm locked into 9 for sure. Foot kelp forest ran into a bull shark. Yeah, it's a official tournament Ramkin put on by Second Dinner at Marvel Snap. It's a lot. I know. I wasn't sure how. I was expecting to be here for a few hours, but yeah, 9 Conquest games back to back to back that's long. I'm expecting 30 minutes per round, so I'll probably be here 4 to 5 hours. I haven't done a 4 to 5 hour stream since I was a much younger man. I think by the end of it, I'm just going to be sitting here just kind of like, yeah, it's Surfer. Uber eating a couple Red Bulls in.
Nice.
Oh. Bladesinger Tom, thanks for the follow, man.
My penis can only get so erect.
Ooh. Hype train. Oh, and thanks for the sub, Bladesinger Tom. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. 1 to 10,456,000. Hey, $1. You know what? $5. Oh, it's Spice. Hey, what's up, dude? What are you up to today? I guess this evening. Don't know a Spice, but I know a Melange. Oh. Oh, yeah, it is. There's 15 minutes left in this round. Ooh. Is Muse still playing? Future Golden Gauntlet winner. His title's better than mine. Hi, Frank. Here's one of our 4 animals. Frank the Tank. You'll take odds on an M'Baku? I should have just thrown M'Baku in for the memes. Hey, bud, how are the games? Hey, what's up, Alex? I actually won my first one. So, you know what? Check mark. That was my whole goal. This is I wanted to win one. Yo, Navy, what's up, man? Yep, beat a Thanos deck. So honestly, that's 2 check marks. Yeah, he's yeah, Frankie's a big boy. He's kind of needy, honestly.
Nice.
Andy and Aim, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Should probably go hang out.
Nice.
Where's the actual Marvel Snap official? And Alex, also thank you very much for the follow.
Nice.
And Tiago, thank you. Really appreciate that, guys. Change my Twitch name to Spice Melange, but it's already taken. Hey, I feel you. I don't know who took D4RE, but I am devastated by it. I should probably just change it to Dare Plays, but Bear. Okay. Where is this? Where is the official? There it is. Like, where's the official stream? Found it. I watch all YouTubers. Love your content, brother. Never caught a stream before. Hey, thanks so much, Alex. I actually don't stream a whole lot. Time is just an issue right now. Hey, thanks so much, Gabe. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I do really appreciate that. Streams are few and far between. I barely honestly have time to do my videos some week. But it is like this week was a little rough because I was traveling for work. Gabe's also a real one. How long do we got? We got 11 minutes. Actually, instead of looking at that.
Lambie's copycats were totally not cards. Just a card that didn't exist because it copied something that Luke Cage totally obviated. Although, if it ever did happen to copy Luke Cage,
back to the garage. Gonna clean out the back door too.
But again, that last game, I'm still
Harold is just on a euphemism train today, apparently. Yeah. I mean, it's yeah, it's a lot. I got a lot going on this year. I'm actually getting married here in like 6 months, so I've got wedding planning, I've got work. I also decided that I was going to take night classes as well because I'm actually working on a couple certifications. So I'm doing all that plus YouTube, and streaming just kind of took the back seat. What do you mean? You're the officiator. I don't want you there in person. I'm gonna have you on a monitor. I want you to do it, but I don't want anyone to meet you. The flower boy. I found it in there. I was supposed to get notified. Then when I found it, I said it was private. Wait. What was private? I actually just went to Marvel Snap and I just sorted it by most viewers. It's a busy year, which is good. Busy's not a bad thing. And the sumo suit. want to shake those massive hands into yours too. Rude. I'm telling Herm you said that.
The very diverse kit of Thanos, and just as importantly, how others.
If I win, will you give it 1,000 subs? I'm just curious who's offering the odds here, because I heard like a 1 to 10 million, and someone's got to pay that out. Okay, 8 minutes till the next match. Ramkin, he's gonna pay. Nice. I'm actually really inclined now. Alrighty there, give me a random deck to play. Ooh, what's your collection level and how close to collection complete are you? I saw, honestly, if I'm stealing from other creators, I saw Regis play a buff deck with Gilgamesh the other day, and I was like, that is right up my alley. Don't you even say Wong Gambit. I would say an X-Men related deck because I want that bounty, but I don't think we're getting it at this point. I do not think we're going to be able to pull it off. Yeah. It was a buff deck with, which I love Gilgamesh. Let me see if I can find it. Unless I dreamed it. Unless I dreamed up this deck that Regis put together. No, it's there.
With Geico, we can.
Yeah, it's his newest. Anything with Galactus is always fun as well. Depending on what you're doing. Depending on what you're doing. I wouldn't climb with Galactus, but that's just me personally. Are you? That's impressive. Respect. Can't decide if I need more coffee or not. I'm already jittery. Standing has not changed, but based on getting one win, I should be in the top. I don't know. What's 374 divided by 2? 150, 180, roughly? Top 50%. It's only downhill from here. 4 Red Bulls? Oof. Casual arm flex. I've been lifting some weights. Let me fix my hair. I always pull. She'd never heard it before, but every time we get done working out at the gym, I always walk up to her and pull the old, have you seen my beach ball routine? And she had never seen that before I did it. I was like, what? I did. I blew her. She, for a second, she thought I came up with it. And I was like, no, I can't own that. Binks lost? Wow. Binks lost and so did Husky Puppies? That's shocking. That's wild. I am really curious. I mean, it's still round 1. There's 9. There's going to be a lot of time for these guys to climb back up. I am curious what the records of the top 8 are going to be. I think it's going to be hard for anyone to sweep all 9 games. Mickey D's. Okay, I got 4 minutes here. before the next rounds are allocated. Let me go make sure all the animals are good. Use the restroom. I don't think I'm going to do any more coffee. I think I'm probably just going to do water. Yeah. That's it. I mean, it's essentially it's the, have you seen my beach balls this big? And I was like, it may be over there. It could be over. that whole routine. Maybe it's over there. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, we are back. Thank you so much for hanging on for just a moment there, ladies and gentlemen. We are working on getting another game ready and set to go for us to be able to showcase here as round one continues right now. But I did want to ask, because we threw it out to social media also as well, I wanted to ask your opinions on this just as much. We took questions from the community, and we wanted to ask a couple of them here. So throwing it up onto the screen, the first one came out of Destructive, and it's mainly directly
Okie dokie.
about the limited time game modes.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. KM,
Yeah, man.
which one have you found most enjoyable over the last couple of months? As we've slowly been getting more and more releases?
I think I'm about to have a very unpopular answer to this question.
Oh no.
I'll pin it too.
I think it's going to be a genuine hot take. My favorite limited time game mode is Deadpool's Diner. I realize that many people object to the premise of Deadpool's Diner and the speed bumps at the beginning and the exponential scaling and all of that. But once you get past that, I do feel like there is something intrinsically fun to the game mode. And I think this is the most important thing for me. It's not time gated. I love being able to binge play Marvel Snap. And like what makes Marvel Snap a great game is that it caters to people like me, and it also caters to people who play 4 times a day at the office.
Oh.
If you're watching at the office, don't worry, we won't tell anyone.
I won't. Yeah.
And as a binge
Okay.
player, is the game mode that appealed the absolute most to me.
No, I don't think so.
I will give an honorable mention.
So there are, in the Discord, there's 8 rooms for people to hop in to stream their games to Discord, and they'll bounce between those 8. And they're usually taken. Oh, Muse is in one though.
I have a personal, connection with Deadpool's Diner. I really enjoyed making the video for that one more than anything. The game mode itself, as we've watched 2 iterations come on in, I personally like the idea of how you can use your bubs a little bit differently. I like the gambling aspect of not just having the equivalent of 2 snaps, but having 5 layers deep. It just presents a different type of...
Sorry, bud, I'm working today. Hey, man, thanks so much. Busy can be good. Also, congratulations on that first win. Hey, thanks so much, T-Gun. That first win's all that matters to me.
I'm going to take the more popular approach, though. I'm going to say high voltage, because I love just, blast power.
All right, 10 seconds until the round is complete.
A ridiculous amount of power in a very, very short
Just takes one.
time. It's
One at a time.
really on the run, or if you're very limited even, because, yes, Marvel Snap matches are very short in general, but high voltage, I mean, it's even faster. Who knows? Soon we're probably going to get, like Speed Snap, where it's just like 1 turn, did you win? It's just at the rate they're going, I would love to see an even faster mode come to the game myself, but I thoroughly enjoy high voltage. I think that it was one of the best game modes that they have made yet, personally. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. But as we switch gears as well, and they're getting the matchups finished also for round 1, I do want to kind of revisit a little bit about the conversation. We talked about Thanos quite a bit. As to be expected, yes. It's in basically a third of the decks that we see in today's tournament of nearly 400 participants out of the thousands.
Push-ups. You guys are killing me. I already owe Harold 10. I'm gonna bust out 20 here. How long do I go? It's actually overtime. I can't decide if I want to stock up.
Penis can only get so erect.
Stock up the push-ups. Hey, T-Gun, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I hope your day's not too busy. Oh, you're working today. Hopefully it's an easy day at work. The fish are watching. The fish will know.
Basically was like, you need to bring cards for Thanos. And with 36% of the field...
Restaurant manager, oh, man, yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You're about to have a rough weekend.
Who likes seeing novelty, it's there. That's where it is. But also, I do know he is prepared for the Thanos matchup, and that gives me confidence that maybe he can go far.
I think for me, I want to see a move bounce build really like reign supreme here, because it's a very intricate build, it's a very fun and flexible build, and I think it's the one that kind of competes best against Mobius. You know, you've got Beast, sure, but Toxin is incredibly powerful as a two-costed bounce.
I am actually a little afraid of running into Affliction. I think Affliction could be really bad for me. I'd have to hope that I hit that they played out, which that's the thing. If I'd have to try and aim out a rogue to hit Luke Cage, or they're I'm having a brain fart right now. What's his name? Who's the big Affliction guy? Why am I like this? 5 cost. Ajax. Wow, the age is showing on that. Ajax. Yep.
We'll check some deck lists for that, because there is, of course, a move bounce main in the tournament. It's just a question of whether he actually brought move bounce or whether he brought Thanos. That is, of course, Sizer. But if you're looking for an off-meta bounce deck, Derek,
I can look. Hold on. I'll see if Elixir's in here anywhere. We got 4 Elixirs. In an Airship deck. Yep. 4 Elixirs total.
That is a very tough thing to deal with.
I mean, I respect one of the guys that brought Elixir is oh, that's nice. It's a Firehair deck. Firehair deck also with Echo. I think Echo would have been a really interesting choice to throw in. Another one, someone else threw in Elixir in a Affliction deck. And then the last one is also a Firehair deck. I mean, Elixir into a Firehair deck is kind of interesting.
Showcase some of the names that have already gone through some of their round 1 battles. Take a look at some matchups that have already gone through. I know there are probably some names that you will definitely recognize from your communities. Myself from
this game will depend on the success of new movies, is my guess. You think so?
I know that person, like Phaser. I know that person. I've seen him stream before. He took down Obvious Galactus 8-0 as well. Johnson, very competitive player, to say the minimum, already getting his first win of the day. Also, Hubert is still going on, which is interesting to see that match is still delayed a little bit longer. Boomflex, one of the Discord mods, getting his little advantage of 2-0. Take it and hang on to it. Pulse gets taken down by Hef. Any names that jump out at you as I'm taking a quick scroll right here? Helikia Nerj, Mel Brasileiro.
Damn, Toxic Soul King with a 10-point sweep there.
Benjamin Roller, congrats to Ben.
I think I really want to take the time to talk about Johnson. Sure. Johnson is 2 to me, the face of Korean Marvel Snap.
Yes.
He has organized events. He has won tournaments. I think that he is someone who has one of, if not the best resumes in this entire tournament. You talk about your Lambie series, but in Marvel Snap specifically, I'd argue Johnson probably has a better resume. Not only has he been a tournament winner, innovating with Thanos back in the original Thanos days, as far back as it goes.
I'm on a deep table here.
Make a full 10-1 comeback against Browde, another incredibly potent player. Johnson is a master of this game mode. Absolutely.
Oh, Harry Perry, you lost yours? I don't know if you're still here or not.
100% a contender.
Oh, yeah, Muse lost too.
100% agreed. I remember.
I mean, music and zombies. That's kind of that would have been a pretty good match to watch.
And it was an absolute pleasure to watch that gameplay and cast that gameplay, and that was with Lambie, actually, I believe, if I remember correctly, from many moons ago. Absolutely fantastic player, person to talk to, not just incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm table 164. I'm on almost one of the last tables.
grow and it's events like his and dedication like his that have honestly
there's no, I mean, they would be wild, but I don't see. There's so many really strong players in this.
To Marvel Snap that I don't know how many people know about that is playing in this tournament and just picked up their round 1 win is Hella Enjoyer.
Yes.
Now, not only is Hella Enjoyer one of 2 people who originated the Enjoyer joke alongside Shuri Enjoyer. Like, these were the original Enjoyers before everyone was a something Enjoyer.
Yeah.
Hella Enjoyer also brings a sort of, I guess you could describe it as combo-focused style of gameplay to Marvel Snap that players like myself, focused on like good stuff mid-range, sometimes can lose track of. When Living Tribunal was originally actually a good deck, that was Hella Enjoyer's build. If anyone remembers that back in, I want to say December 2023, when Living Tribunal actually
54 of those
broke out
counts
as a
in the
good
tourney.
deck. That was because of this man. He recently came back to the game.
He's got them all in different tabs on his phone.
Snap pack system.
Yeah.
This is a dedicated combo gamer who is going to play something that is trying.
Oh, there's Dara. Dara won his.
Over the top of everything else.
Yeah, I think as I've been scrolling through the list here, and I'm seeing all of these incredible names and competitors and creators, and so many new people coming to this event specifically, yet alone those of us who are watching in the audience on today's event as well. It's just humbling.
They didn't even get to my table.
And now we're in a showcase event, something as grand. Excuse me, as grand as
her. Yeah, she's not out of town. She literally just went. She's on her phone right now, competing at a Starbucks, using their Wi-Fi.
Wrapping that up, and then we'll be able to kick off round number 2. But I do have another question here. I think is appropriate for this specific event, coming out from Devilish Plays in particular. He wants to know, out of each of the Marvel Snap characters, which one best embodies each of the Infinity Stones? So I'm gonna spin this a little bit differently to say specifically the Infinity Stones in relation to Marvel Snap.
So it's
Damn, it's 12:15. So we're looking at. Oh God, is it? There's no way it's gonna be an hour match, right?
Sure, I get. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
Started at 11.
But like, for
Guess which time? What time was my original game start? We didn't get 11:16. Yeah, it's a. Oh God, it's an hour.
Pretty much, they took a bunch of 2-cost cards.
I think it is the first round though, so it's going to be a little bit longer than usual.
And then they put draw a card on them.
Still here in 36. If we hit my bedtime, I'm just going to sleep.
Yeah.
And it turns out, you may or may not be aware of this, that wasn't appropriate drawback a lot of the time, but like Space Stone as Cloak was a sort of conception that was happening early. Time Stone as Psylocke, Reality Stone as Scarlet Witch. And you sort of can see that, but in terms of embodying the stones, let's say comic canon stones, what character is the most like the Time Stone? Going outside of like the obvious sort of Psylocke comparison, I would say what Time Stone does is actually very similar to like an Ebony Maw in the canon. A Thanos helper explicitly,
Yeah.
right? Like someone who does magic in order to further Thanos's goals. That would be
I am really
angle I would
curious
take, I think.
I like that.
As far
how
as
more interesting this
direct
tournament would have been if we had an
comparisons,
OTA on
Reality
Thursday.
Stone is Scarlet Witch.
I think that would have been wild to have an OTA on Thursday, and then we had to have our deck list submitted by Friday.
I think for me,
Especially if it was a big one, which I'm imagining this next one's gonna be pretty big. Got a story for you. My dad is tired. Had 2 monitors he was getting rid of. I said no because all my monitors are fine.
And it kind of leads me into the direction of
Trouble
like
display
the
things.
cards that I play that everybody
So
else
you
always
got 2 new
thinks
monitors?
to do, but it never works for me. So for me, it makes me think of Lockjaw, where I need it to draw this. I need it to pull this out of my deck, and we're fine. And then it happens, and it doesn't.
Yeah, next OTA, but I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be a big one.
Like it always just backfires in some capacity. The Space Stone, I mean OG Space Stone.
I imagine it's
I miss-
probably going
I
to be a
miss
pretty
the
big
Space
one.
Stone.
Dad bought me a damn
I
TV
know
for
it
18
was
bucks
a
from
meta
Thrift Store.
breaker for
It's
all
big, but the
reasons.
resolution's crap. But
All
hey, I have
reasons
2
good.
monitors.
A little, but let's be honest, it was fine.
Hey, he meant well.
Between Space
Eliath,
Stone
get
and
outta here.
Stone and all of the evolutions that
Get
they
out of here with that
do,
Eliath buff talk. Nobody
it
wants
kinda
that.
makes me think of Hela, because they can never figure
They're
out
just going to revert him to his OG. You know what I want, actually? And I heard someone else mention this a while back. I want them to have an event weekend where all cards are reverted to their most busted. Just for a single weekend. Everything reverted back to its most busted state. America Chavez, Eliath. How many other cards have just been absolutely just like completely reworked because they were so strong? Oh god, that'd be so much fun.
You're right, but I'm not like.
Put it in a separate mode though. Don't make us use them in ranked. But just completely separate mode.
From 10 to 12 power multiple times.
Yeah.
Like he's been around. Even his power really matters. And I think actually
Loki,
the buff to Thanos
Zabu.
12 power was a very
I actually almost there was just a small voice in my head that thought about running a Loki deck for the memes.
yes, people
Not a Loki Thanos, just a pure like Loki hand Jin, Adam Warlock.
going to 12
I really was this close to just kind of doing it just for the memes.
One space. We've discussed how Thanos stretches your board space and makes you really think about how big they can possibly get with only one space left. Thanos himself being 12 means that number is larger, going from 10 to 12, a 20% boost in what your largest card in the deck is likely going to be.
And then
There's still games going.
comes down to. I'm trying to think. Did we cover all the stones? Yeah, because then it's just Mind Stone, where it gives you the draw too, right? So
Man, I was in the 5th last table.
Technically, she draws
in the
two.
literal, yeah. I mean, sure. Yet at the same time,
Yeah, in a separate mode. Nobody wants that in ladder.
This question from Devilish, because it really makes us dive in deeper into like the not just like the lore, but also specifically Marvel Snap in particular. I think that with that draw 2 element, it very much makes me feel like
Update cards, no one uses it. Agreed. Mantis, Medusa,
where it never gives me the ones that I need.
Kang.
Specifically when I was targeting stones, I always need the power stone.
Absolutely Kang. Do I have...
I'm gonna say anti-domino just because I'm.
Hold on, if I do upgradable...
Yeah, so what I'm learning here is
My
not so
least
much
played
about the
card.
stones,
No,
and
that's not
much
gonna
more
do
about
it.
you. I'm learning
Newest.
like I'm
Abomination's been actually seeing some play. Spider-Woman is occasional.
Is losing a gambit 50-50.
Basically
That's
all
like
the time.
if we zoom into your soul, that is what is at the heart of it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it is. It is one of those things where
Oh, I
as
got
much as I
this.
love
Oh, I'm on
Conquest,
5s.
right,
Here we go.
It's an exciting, diverse.
Punisher's been seeing some treatment here with the ongoing meta slightly. Medusa. Jessica Jones really needs a rework.
12-card deck because I have a little bit more
I really like Strong Guy. I just don't ever have decks that he's good in.
trying to do with
Mantis.
this particular build. So
I would say Rocket and Groot if they weren't so strong in that last event. I still also think that Elektra should be a much better card.
Round 2 kicking off. I know there We're making a final judge call on one match, and then we're going to be live showcasing round number 2. We'll take a look at all of our
Namor.
once again in this Swiss format, just as a reminder, because it is a format understanding. All of your winners from round 1 will all face each other.
I'm glad Professor X isn't good anymore. I think if I was playing during the Professor X meta, I would have been extremely frustrated with that.
There might be one
Warpath is another good one. You like a shake up Destroy? I think Destroy's in a weirdly really good spot right now though. I like to see that it's actually meta.
The 2-0s facing each other, the 1-1s will face each other, and the 0-2s will face each other, etc., etc., etc. So we're gonna get that matchup. I'm gonna get one last check-in with production, and we're gonna take more of your questions, and who knows, maybe we'll have a giveaway to talk about in just a moment. So stick around, folks. We'll be right back.
But I mean, every once in a while they throw in cards and they give us. I think the issue is, and especially with stuff like Wolfsbane, is you can't really do a whole lot with Wolfsbane without making her better than Sage. And maybe they just need to give Wolfsbane like just, I don't know, what is she? Is she +3? Because if you make her +4. Is it Wolfsbane? Am I crazy? Oh no, I'm not crazy. I have it on 5s again. I mean, yeah, if they made her +3 instead of +2, she's still not on the same level as Sage, right? Because I mean, Sage would still, I mean, let's say that there's 6 cards on both sides. I mean, Sage is going to be +12. But if you had 3 on your side, Wolfsbane would be +10. Should be 10 power. Buff Red Wing. I was pretty high on Red Wing. I was definitely one of the people that was pretty high on Red Wing, and then I did not end up getting him just because I was like, I don't actually think he's gonna be good. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Red Wing is not exactly very good. I think, yeah. I mean, he's got, I was going to say the issue with, but there's a lot of issues with Red Wing. From timing to what you have in your hand. Maybe if he was more targeted, maybe if he pulled the highest power card from your hand, that could actually be really good. Slightly nervous on who I'm gonna get paired up with, because now I'll play someone else that's 1-0. Need to update cards. No one plays like Adam Warlock is very playable now. Yeah, the Adam Warlock is a really good rework. He still does. I think that he doesn't get as much play as he deserves. I'm wondering if he did start with 1 power, if he'd see a lot more play. But also, he's a card that could get out of hand really quickly. Since draw is so... I know they're very nervous about draw cards. And you will crush their dreams. I don't know about crush. I'm shooting for a lightly dampen. 1-0, baby. Number 125. I don't know why it doesn't bump us all up to all just number 1. Oh, it's based on how many cubes you got. All right. Undisputed. Another Thanos. Another strange Supreme Thanos. Okay. Perry Manilow? All right. Let's get this party started. Kind of bummed that I'm playing the same deck I did last time. Ooh, Eternity Range is not ideal for me. That, if I can get Brood. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, guys, it's Sebastian. I don't think I'm winning this with Sebastian, though. I could Jug. But he's got Strange Supreme, so the rock really is not that big of a deal to him. Let's just Sebastian. Cassandra Nova. Bummer. If I would have Red Guardian, I would have tied it. It's fine. Nice. We do have Surfer in hand, though. Is he rocking Eliath? No Eliath. He's got Agamotto, though. So I need to keep an eye out for that. I actually would really like to get priority here if I can. What do I want? Surge or Forge? Actually, Forge would be awesome. But then again, I'd have to put the Forge on the Galacta. Mockingbird. Damn, there's the Forge. Honestly, I think it's this. Next turn, I will Guardian into Silver Surfer on the left. Not Guardian, Jug. That puts me at 4 over there. With the Silver Surfer, I'll barely win that. I don't know if I like this play. I don't like locking myself into that mid lane. Yeah, there's his Agamotto. I think he's got me here. Yeah, he's definitely got me here.
Escaped.
Oh, and I can't turn them off on YouTube. I mean, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can turn them off on YouTube. I think they allow me that flexibility. Oh, no, on Twitch. I know I can't do anything about the ads. He got me. I wasn't winning that. Getting really poor draws here, though. Okay, that changes things. God, do I want the Captain Carter? I would love to Gwenpool that Captain Carter. He is rocking Enchantress, though. So let's just go ahead and throw that out there. See if I can bait out the Enchantress. Homie getting all of his stones. There's Cosmo. Okay. Wish I would have put the Captain Carter there now. We'll Gwenpool. Oh, guys, the Luna Snow. Oh, yeah. Let's Gwenpool. Gwenpool, and then we'll Luna Snow next turn.
Opponent snapped.
Maybe I should. Yeah, there's the Enchantress. Ooh, the Galacta. It's turn 4. That's a big Luna Snow. That's a really big Luna Snow. I think I'm going to Brood. We'll keep getting that buff. I'm going to Luna Snow over here. Turn 5, I'll Galacta. I think getting the extra points from Muir Island is going to be worth it. I don't know. I probably should have just held out for the Galacta. What do you get from me? Got Surge. Okay. Let's do Galacta into what potentially... I could get Sebastian, which would be worth it. Do I jug now? I could jug now and lock him into another lane. Ha! Oh, I think... Okay. I don't think I'm winning that. And then I'm getting +6 over there. 20. I think he's got me beat. It's good he missed the Wiccan. God, that Agamotto. I wonder if it was better for me to play the Galacta over the Brood. Yep, I'm just not getting this. I know. Thanos is just extremely frustrating to play against. This tower. The jug is nice here. To hopefully push something into Fisk Tower. No, never mind. Can I get Surge though? Oh my god. I mean, Forge isn't terrible, but can I get Surge? Please? Here's the question though. Do I Forge into Captain Carter? Because he's just going to Enchantress it. Yeah. There's Surge. You're a little late. God, that puts her at 4. I don't think that's enough. I think I'll Brood over here. Put the rock on his side. Turn 4, I'll Gwynpool. It's rude. Oh, he doesn't even get the rock. Come on. Are you kidding me? All right, let's Gwynpool. Actually, I'm going to Gwynpool over here. I can Captain Carter mid. There's Mockingbird. Don't like that. I don't like this play at all. Next turn, I'll Surfer into Jug. He's got 18 over there. Okay, so if I Jug here, I win that lane, and then I could... I couldn't... Is this my play? That puts me at 15, and then I'm getting 8. if he enchantresses me, he's not going to have enough to win the other lanes. I get 15, yeah. Greedy snap. Let's greedy snap. Yep. The old boomer snap. Oof. I don't know how I feel about Grand Central. If I can play like Galacta on 4 and then it pulls Gwenpool on 5. I don't know if I'm going to take that chance. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't like that. God, can I please get Surge on 2? My draws are just terrible. Surge just does not exist in my deck. Homie's got 22 cards in his deck. And he keeps getting Surge. I'm going to punch his Surge. I think that's the play. Okay, then I'll Galacta. Turn 5 will be... I want to go into Captain Carter, but... Okay, Thanos and Iron Patriot. This, and then... It's not going to be enough to win the lanes, though. Say I could have Jug, but it's not going to block the Enchantress. Hi, Frank. Yeah, there's Brood. It's just not enough. Just not enough. I mean, this is going to put her at 9. So I'd get an additional 18. I'd be at 28. Yeah. He's probably got Enchantress. All right, Frankie, bud. Not the time. Not the time. Come on. Sorry, bud. Oh. Novaroma. Dumb headphones. What's going on, Ralph? Surge? Just doesn't exist. Oh no, he always wants cuddles. He's just no. Problem is he stays on my lap. He gets Surge every time. Come on. These are terrible. Jug's gonna really help me out here. I need to punch that Soul Stone is what I need to do. That way he can't play. That way he can't play Thanos He's going first anyway. If he plays something out there. I don't get anything for an extra point on 4 anyway. Oh, he's going to change it. I forgot about Reality Stone. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go with Galacta. Wiccan. Man, he's just hitting the Wiccan and everything. Oh, that's sick. All right. Please don't be something silly. Give me something good. I swear to God, if it's Ultron or Doom.
Nice.
Oh. Hey, Terry, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Oh my God, the Cosmo? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's gonna be Jug. Is this enough? I mean, that's gonna put him at 7, 9. We're at 17. God, we're just short. We're just short. Yeah, we will tie this lane. He loses that lane. And he's got Wiccan, so he has stuff he can play in this lane too.
Escaped.
That Cosmo. That Cosmo. There we go. We got Surge. Surge is really good for us, especially in the Quantum Realm. He's probably going to change Quantum Realm, though. Would be my guess. Hey, Stride. Yeah. I recognized your name. I do really like that Luna Snow. I actually got that Luna Snow variant to unlock the card. I'll gladly take that Wasted Winds. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I like that. This dude has just got an answer to everything, huh? Just got an absolute answer to everything. Okay, so we're going to... It's turn 4. Do I want to punch? I could punch his Ice Cube. I think it's Gwenpool, though. I like that. Isn't Wiccan supposed to be hard to hit? He's supposed to be a difficult card. Alright, now we got Galacta. I honestly think it's Galacta. It's Galacta into Brood over here into Surfer. Thanos. And Surge. I honestly think it's buff the Surfer here. And then Brood. He's gonna be at 5, I'm gonna be at 18. I'm gonna add 2. I'm gonna be at 20. He's gotta play 11 there. I actually really have been liking Luna. I do like her more than Hope Summers in this deck. Yeah, he's got 13. It's just so much freaking power. So much power. How was I winning? Yeah, if I would have done, what was I winning there with? Literally anything else. Honestly, if I just would have done, no, I still wouldn't have. What was I winning there with? Red Guardian? No, because then I wouldn't have got the buff on Luna Snow. Thanos Agamotto. Oh, I did win my first round, Carlos, against a strange Thanos deck. Yeah, Captain Carter was. But the issue is if I put Captain Carter there, if I hit her with, it would have given 5. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Captain Carter. Because then I would have added 10 with Captain Carter rather than the 7. I would have won by 1. How'd he get Surge? I mean, he drew very well for a deck with, 30 cards in it. 24. Surge every round too. It had Wiccan a lot of the time enabled. That deck's just, it's dumb. That's a silly, silly deck. But GG's. It's kind of, I mean, that's, yeah, Red Guardian too. He hit a couple crucial Red Guardians as well. But I mean, that was kind of those were the decks I was expecting to lose against. Either way, we're here for the good vibes and the good time. We got my 1 win. That's all that matters. I really tried to restrain the tilt. But it was a good game. Oh. Oh. Frankie, what do you think? Yeah, 1-1. That's, hey, if I'm 1-1, that's fine. Maybe I can get out of the Thanos slog and they can all beat up on each other. All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs after that one. I am, I am jitter. Let me go stretch my legs real quick. Might put a eat something with some protein in it. Damn, it's 1. I need to eat lunch. Let me do that real quick. I'll be back here in a couple minutes, guys. Okay, chair stream. Okie dokie. Should we hop on over and see how the main channel's doing? Hitting the rage room. I've actually just got a big Thanos punching bag in another room, and I just go in there and just, do a couple a quick jabs on it in between. In between rounds. Oh. Oh shit, it's Pulse's game.
Goes down for keeping the priority power.
Well, it's not the end.
Give
of
it
the
hell.
world. I don't want to sit here and act like it's the end of the world, but that is a big swing in this game. Now, Thanos is still strong enough that even with those extra turns, it might be able to just out-muscle whatever it is that Snap Judgment's pod can bring
Shouting
to
his
bear.
pillows, don't scare the
But
cat.
that is a big loss.
It's
not to
actually-
be able to interact
Is it the
with that
cats?
magic.
Yeah, I think it's actually our other dog. We've got two dogs. I've got a golden retriever and a golden doodle. It's the golden doodle. Well, she's like 9. If I ever, which I very rarely raise my voice, she's the one that's like, oh, this is weird. And she goes and she kind of hides somewhere. Doesn't happen ever. And I think it's because it's so out of character for me to even like yell that if it ever does happen, she gets startled.
It doesn't play for Prio on the right, but what you're saying is I expect
Cats
you to
just
play
stare at me like,
something
bring
on
it.
Spider-Man this turn, so I'm gonna try to be ahead in the other 2 lanes. Oh, playing for Prio on the right.
Takes the Laufey, goes ahead, does the double hit.
Is that actually going to... Okay, so Thanos is 12?
And then merge together.
There's no Prio. The Eliath doesn't work.
The double Laufey move was enough to keep it up over the top by 2. All by itself. So now, without having priority, you're playing the
That's Galore. We have 2 cats, 2 dogs, and a ball python. Wow, yeah, I'm missing. Well, I got 2 cats, 2 dogs, and the fish. I think the ball python's probably a little bit more upkeep than the fish are at this point.
Yeah, because it's, to me, I see 2 plays. I see the Zola left.
What's up, Ryuga? Sorry, I actually missed you guys. He's gonna do the walk. Is there Twitch? No Twitch drops for the tourney, unfortunately. I'm really surprised they didn't do that. Because yeah, second dinner, they really want to drive engagement to the tournament, so I'm shocked they didn't do Twitch drops for it. Now that you bring it up.
Is there like one way you could try to approach this is play around Zola by getting far enough ahead on the left. And
Sorry, I'm gonna shovel down my lunch here. That way my blood sugar doesn't plummet mid-game.
This is what I mean, where it's like it's just happening, right?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, great move, great unique build right there, but the Shang-Chi able to...
Oh, he pulled it. Oh,
Win the lane
man, shy by 1.
Went on the right instead of in the middle.
If they had flip-flopped Soul and Power, they would have knocked out Pulse.
Oh no, it's Pulse is playing the Affliction deck. Nice.
Going off a second time.
Oh my. We are down to crunch time here. This is it.
Soul and Space to start and a feast in the left. So energy galore for the board.
I wonder who that plays to the advantage of. My instinct is Glazer, if only because a lot of his cards are very clunky.
And a rickety bridge. So you might have a lot of energy, but you don't have a lot of space anymore.
Well, both players have location control in their deck. Magic and, of course, Reality Stone.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of, I guess you'd call it aggressive Cosmo play. Where
Wow, this is wild. Down to the final game.
In Thanos tech decks, and we saw
Winner
this
here takes it.
earlier. Sometimes you just have a bunch of tech cards. You're just
And 2 teenage. I missed the 2 teenage boys as well.
Out a Cosmo. And that's just, it's just a tough thing to do. I think On the other hand, I'll tell you what isn't tough is having an active Wiccan and the potential for 3 more energy if you want it.
Oh man, if that middle location changes at any point,
Yeah.
I mean,
But if it doesn't, like the interplay here is how many of your cards are you willing to blow? Because this Soulstone is really important to get on the board so that your Thanos can win the middle location. It's incredibly important to make sure Thanos does not get destroyed. At the same time, you have limited board space at this point. You can't really play anything else in the middle. You have 1 spot.
And sorry,
and 2
I've
spots
tried
on
not
the
to look at
left.
chat during the
To have
games.
all this energy, we have to save that 1 spot on the right for Eliath almost certainly because it's not like we can play that left. So
this could be a really
Next
filthy
game
play
should
right here
be
to fill up if that Eliath hits.
this round ends in about 10 minutes. So probably 10, 15. I'm hoping this round goes a lot faster than the first one did. The last round ran over by about 30 minutes. So this round's technically supposed to end in 10 minutes.
Wait till the final turn and minimize.
And so I imagine my next game will probably, on average, probably 20 minutes out.
That seems to be what's happening. Is there a world where a time stone comes out here as well? Just put that in the middle and say, hey, something gets blown up here?
Potentially, but I feel like with the symbiote going down on turn 4, Laufey's most likely in play. Power Stone left, Time Stone mid.
I don't know if I like the Strange Supreme play here. Because he's guaranteed mid if Soulstone stays out.
Supreme's gonna be playing the lottery each time. That's what Slacker's working on. There's the Laufey hitting the reductions, and the first absorption from the Strange Supreme is gonna take. It's gonna take a shield. Okay.
Sam Wilson allows a Thanos win, or it would have.
The Shang.
Sorry, it would have in a world where Sam Wilson's shield was not just eaten by Strange Supreme, but that Shang-Chi draw. I'm not saying that's it, but that's a big deal.
Yeah, because as we've learned, the power of Elixir has some value. So.
Oh, it's turn 5.
Being greedy on this Shang-Chi could very easily get you Elixir.
Is Snap running, or is Glazer running Elixir?
And then if so, bringing it right back to where it was, considering the lanes being filled, that could be it. As we watch the Shang-Chi eliminate the symbiote Spider-Man.
No, he's not.
The magic into the middle lane buys a little more time. We could see it. We could see it happen with a Ravonna on top over into Feast, and Strange Supreme takes on the Soulstone.
Those were the worst.
Oh, the Reality Stone, though.
That is the best possible draw.
Holy cow.
Trying to snipe the game with a Reality Stone top deck. And a ridiculous amount of energy.
I will say this. Once the location changed, eating the Soulstone became the best possible thing, because now it opens up that space for an Eliath on the right.
Right.
The question is literally just, there are 2 lanes. I have to play around Elixir in one of them. Which lane is going?
Does he have Elixir? He doesn't have it on his deck list. Maybe he does have it.
Because of Cosmo. Where's it going?
Oh, here we go. The Reality Stone is going to disable the Limbo and put Savage Land, throwing some Raptors down onto the board. Here comes the Eliath to disable the right-hand lane, and the Enchantress brings it over the top with a 14. There's Wong. There's Hazmat. They needed just a little bit more.
Oh, poor Glazer.
And take a look, ladies and gentlemen. I no longer feel a pulse in this round as Slacker comes through and holds on with an incredible comeback by Pulse Glazer, Snap Judgments Pod. Great match right there.
That was wild.
Players, but unfortunately,
that Reality Stone draw. Wow.
Needed that one more turn.
I'm not sure whether I'm more disappointed to see Eliath picking up a dub or with your Pulse pun, but
I like how the whole chat's like Thanos boo.
Zoom out just a little bit here and talk about that was some genuinely good Thanos play, and the ways in which the cards that he had available to him were used in order to mitigate the power of a deck that has a lot of it. And one of the scariest things about being any Magic deck right now is that Thanos matchup. You are running into a deck that has inbuilt location control, and if you're a Magic deck, you really count.
Couple
on
games still being
having that
played.
Extra turn. And you can see there at the end, Glazer played for I get a turn 7.
Is it?
And he didn't, and that was sort of the entire game. That interplay, while there were a couple of issues with holding the Reality Stone earlier, they're 100% understandable issues. It's a very difficult thing to do, to read in an Atalan Magic game what you're supposed to do. So that one I think is forgivable, but sometimes, I mean, reality is disappointing. That is certainly what happened there for Glazer.
Oops.
So, I
know what I want to do.
There, reality disappoint. See,
Oh,
I'm not the only one who's got the puns really, in the back pocket ready to go here.
Yeah, definitely on that level in terms of some bad puns to bring to the table. That's really my most actionable skill.
And it works great in these events. So we're going to head back over to the Pawnee match, who I believe is going on right now. Still, let's go over into room number 2 and see what we have going on here.
Yeah, the tempo of this match was so slow early that I'm not particularly surprised it's still going on. And here we have a tie as we join.
Whoa.
2 lanes at 20-9, 1 at 17-17.
Okay, so the pandemonium continues as we head into round number 7. Pawnee Pun has a 6-2 lead right now. Looking for a stone with a great curve, potentially. There's the Novaroma, gives him a Power Stone. Flashing Wiccan. I think this is a pretty solid opening hand. Yes?
It's an incredible grip. We've seen in this match, however, so far, Pawnee sort of failed to hit the 3rd part of the Wiccan ramp up. There's been a lot of 1 into 2,
Okay.
no 3. That's still a risk with a hand like this.
As Quinjet drops with the Power Stone, double ongoings into Nova Roma. Here comes a Quantum Tunnel, which could be a load of fun. And now they've got card draws on their end. They've got Sam Wilson on their end. I don't know why you would do that. No! You have the curves. You have the choice, the draw, the friends, the people.
I'm definitely tempted. I'm definitely tempted to go Space Reality middle, but I can understand not wanting to Reality the middle in a Thanos deck.
Wanting to hold on to those last.
All right, let me go put my bowl away.
Hoping for a top deck 1 cost or 3 cost as Mystique hits the Quinjet for the double reduction in this matchup.
Oh, there's the 3 cost. Everything's rewarded.
Yeah.
I do want to zoom out
scenario.
a little bit and talk about Quinjet Mystique in your Arishem deck. That's like, this is just a classic Arishem thing, where it's just like you see combinations of cards going together that basically make no sense anywhere else. We got a Quantum Tunnel Arishem game. I gotta be honest with you, the reason why I think her play makes sense on turn 2 is because Quantum Tunnel is so good for Thanos and so bad for Arishem that it's just worth taking the risk.
But note, the only reason that it went down, as Enchantress goes ahead and disables the Power Stone Captain
Frank, what are you doing?
The shield.
You just
all
chilling,
is
bud?
left side. Great clog. The only reason it even happened was because
Be the Thanos death null. It can't escape a nerf, right?
Playing the Dan Hip Arishem, therefore said Mystique.
Oh,
Indeed.
so much. I'm kind of hoping I don't play Thanos for a 3rd game in a row.
Reduced, so it's not like that Quinjet was doing much anyway.
Thanos is only a 1/3 of the games. The fact that I've had 2 in a row means that my luck should not give me a 3rd Thanos game next round.
Like 1 stone away.
I don't know what I'd rather face though.
Being incredibly favored in this game, and I think, frankly, she already is.
Yeah, she's got an incredibly high advantage right now, with the ability to also Enchantress on turn 5. Even though it would disable the Mobius, it is a potential option also too, depending on what they're seeing pop on up. Now with the Quantum Tunnel, do you think that helps or hurts Arishem players more than anything? Well, you know what? We're going to find out. They're going to throw 2 cards in there.
On average,
we have no idea. It's a storm. What's it turning into? Boom, it's a Silver Surfer. Helps the Mystique a little bit. Great, awesome, fantastic. What about the second one? It's the Iron Patriot. Also, really good play here into the Quantum Tunnel, and the unpredictability of it turns into a Luke Cage. So you just got to beat 4 in the mid to... Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter because Mobius is on the board.
Yeah, ooh, not even going for a roll here first. Feels like contesting the Iron Patriot more important, but there's a Mobius. I'm not sure why. That's an interesting move here, because I gotta say, you asked a question earlier, who does Quantum Tunnel advantage more? I think for the most part, that answer is Pawnee, where Pandemonium is pulling random cards out of the deck. Pawnee is pulling, you know, stones and also converting stones into other things.
I'm hiding guest.
Energy advantage is so pronounced here that I still think that this is one of those situations where her advantage is such that I'm not sure that there's a reasonable way for this to not be a win, but I am interested to see what happens.
What did Eliath disable? It was looking to be that Scorn redrawn once again, and a Gwenpool pretty valuable disabling right there. Pretty valuable, and on this final turn, can Pawnee...
Oof, the Mockingbird, that's gross.
Energy to play with, needing just a little garnish there into Atlantis. Does Mockingbird win Monster Metropolis with 9?
My instinct is that it's pretty difficult for there to be a losing play here. It would require some very crazy things for that to happen. I would say that it might be advisable to split your power here.
Put a space
such
zone
that
over
you
in the
have a
left.
guaranteed win on the middle. Maybe put Soulstone on the left. Maybe put Mockingbird on the left. But I guess if you have a guaranteed win on the middle, the idea is, you know, I'll go right and I'll have a guaranteed win on the right. There's some risk here, though, because a large enough blob, perhaps, could steal Monster Met back. Oh!
Show me a blue marvel. Calling it now. Show me a blue marvel via the Airship. Let's find out.
It would have to be Blue Marvel and, like, Ironheart too?
Craven Shang-Chi goes for it and whiffs, thinking the larger play is going to go over onto the left. The Shang-Chi whiffs, and Pandemonium is knocked out in a 6-0 lead in 7 rounds against Pawnee Punt.
Oof.
I mean, honestly, what that goes to show is just how good Thanos is as a deck. Arishem, a former meta tyrant himself.
I'm actually surprised there was not more Arishem.
That matchup awkward for the Arishem player.
Oh,
and that's
next
wicked,
match.
because
Sorry.
You're doing all of these things. You're jumping through all of these hoops in deck building as an Arishem gamer. Putting all
Didn't
these
realize next
cards in
round
your deck
started.
in order to get that one extra energy. But if your opponent is able to wake
Over here watching the watching the stream too much. All right. Let's get this next round going. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so friendly battle. What do we got? We've got Thanos. Strange Supreme Thanos, okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fingers crossed. He was the main character. No lie there. Oh my god, TVA? No, he's got I'm hoping for a reality stone. I'm gonna play for against it. I don't know, he may have me here. He's got enough low cost with just stones. Man, if I could have hit Galacta with Surge there, that would have been so good. All right. What are we working with? I don't think I'm taking that snap. He's got priority. I was saying I could jug Krakoa, but nah, I'm gonna let him have that. I'm gonna let him have that.
Escaped.
Maybe if I had been able to do Forge on 2 into Brood. Nice, we're getting some Surge gameplay though. I think biggest regret. Oh god, and Limbo? Oh god, does that help me or hurt me?
Opponent snapped.
He's not running. He's not running Enchantress. Unfortunately, Surge helps him more than it does me. That helps me though. Holy cow. Is the Forge on 3 greedy? I don't think so. Hopefully I can get a cheap. It's fine, we're both losing our Surge. Nice. Okay. I really need Galacta though. That is definitely something I need in my life. Man, these Thanos players just don't miss with Wiccan, huh? Oh, that's huge. Okay. Am I gonna Gwenpool over here? I could Gwenpool over here, and then hopefully... That's a lot of cards in hand. That is a lot of cards in hand. Or do I want to save this for Brood? No, I think I do this and I can Brood over here. Or not. That is a giant red guardian. Is this real life? All right, so I think it's Galacta then. Oh, God, that's so awkward. What's my play? If I do Galacta this turn, Jug into Red Guardian? That doesn't get it for me though. I think I have to... Red Guardian this turn? And then Surfer into Jug over here. Just don't do Galacta. I bet he has Goliath, which I don't like. Maybe I can test this. Yeah, he's not going to be enough, though. I could also Galacta over here into Sebastian over there. I'm expecting... Ooh! Gorgon. I'm fine with that. Real... Oh, God. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. You hate to lose to that. Oh, I lost Reality Stone. I was expecting the Goliath. All right. I don't know if I was winning that anyway. Okay, Jotunheim helps me out a lot.
Victory.
We're on the board. Running it back. 5-9. Yeah, there's just so many things. Oh god, Crimson Cosmos freaking kills me. I have to play here. I need Galacta and Gwenpool for that Crimson Cosmos. Okay. I don't hate that. Punch the Ice Cube, and then we're going to Surge. Yeah, there's this Thanos. This could be bad for me. I can't play anything mid. Oh, I got here treated. I was not in a good spot there. Oh god, that was about to be real bad for me. Nice. Okay, we got Surge. 2 points in. Ninja tries Lab. That's fine. I can protect my Surge then. So can he, which is okay. Oh no. Oh, it's Cosmo though? Oh god, Captain Carter does hurt. We do have Silver Surfer though. I'm gonna do this just in case it pulls my Brood in. Maybe I Luna Snow to protect against that. Can I get Rogue? I can't even punch it with Red Guardian. Okay. Just not my Surfer. Nah, God, if it pulls in Brood, I'm in trouble over here. Every time. Thanos just does not hit with Wiccan. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Take the Mobius. Nope, 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 nope. Misplay. Misplay. I'm going to take... Oh, I could Red Guardian the Ice Cube. I could actually still Red Guardian the Ice Cube. Do I want to snap this? This is going to be 17 over here. I'm taking his Mobius. And then next turn I'll have Silver... Actually, it's either going to be Silver Surfer or Red Guardian. Then what else do I have in hand? Jug could be really good for me. So could Sebastian Shaw. Okay, that's unfortunate. And there's this Thanos. Oh, he's also keeping his Ice Cube? Oh god, does he have Eliath? No Eliath. If I snap, I think he leaves. It doesn't matter. 4 versus 5. got Shang. Shang's not doing anything for. He's got Copycat. Cosmos would destroy my world. I think if he has Cosmo here, I lose. How many cards do he have in his deck? He's got 6 cards. He's got 4 cards in hand. No Cosmo.
Victory.
Okay. Surge? Oh, white hot room though? Damn, do I go for that with Brood? I think I greed that, right? Honestly, I think it's Captain Carter here into Brood. Yeah, he got Gwenpool. Don't lay 2 cards there. I mean, if he lays 2 cards there, I'm gonna win it. 1. Oh, the Reality Stone! You're killing me, Smalls! Alright, so... Is it Galacta? Or is it Forge into... Forge into Sebastian. The next turn... Surfer into... Maybe... I don't think Red Guardian does it for me. He does have Shang, so I need to keep an eye on that. So he's going to give him 2. He's going to be at 6. He's going to be at 8. Surfer's going to put him over, but... Oh, he hit the Brood! Let's go! Let's go! Man, if I could get Jug here... Oh... Come on, Jug. Don't fill up the right lane. He's not going to. He's going to play on this lane. Damn it, the Cosmo. Son of a biscuit. I should have just played left. I would have tied it. I just cannot get priority. Cannot seem to get priority against these Thanos players. All right, I need 6 wins in a row. All right, that does help me. It's still 2 though. It is 2 max. I don't think I can afford to skip it. I don't think I can do that. I think I just have to lose it because he's just going to let... Oh, he did skip it. It doesn't matter. I don't think I can afford to. Okay. have 7 power on the Brood. We're at 21. That collapsed mine is devastating. Rickety bridge, though. Come on, the Cosmo. The rickety bridge. All right, it's not Surge. Okay, he's beating me by 5. We're still in it. Oh, we're still in it. I just got to do 2 more wins. 2 more wins. Scraping back. Oh my God, Crimson Cosmos. Oh, that is not ideal. I like that. I do like that. Okay, we're going to... I'm gonna Luna Snow over here. I need Galactor Gwenpool, please. Oh my God, that is not it. Red Guardian would have been really nice as well. Surge into Gorgon. God, I really wish I would have had Red Guardian to punch that Ice Cube. It's freaking Surge. Okay, I got none of my buff stuff. It might be Jug into Brood over here. God, I could Gorgon. Do I take that Gorgon? And then Brood? I'll have 6 points. Space Stone. And Thanos. Okay, turn 5. Give me... Oh, thank God, Galacta. All right. Galacta into Surge over there. And then I can Jug mid, potentially? No, I don't have a place. No, I don't have a place for Surfer then. I can only Galacta. I don't think I have it. Okay. So that's going to put me at 5. So I'm at 17. Plus 2 more. I'm at 19. Silver Surfer buffs up. He's going to have Cosmo again. I know he is. Wiccan. Power Stone. I don't think I'm gonna get enough points here. Oh, now I am. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, one more. One more. Let's go. The crawl back. The crawl back. Oh, and the Garmontage. Oh, please don't have Cosmo in hand. Oh god, Raft is not ideal for us though. I'm gonna lose to whatever this Raft is bringing. I'm just gonna have to do this. He's just gonna get Raft. I think my only saving grace here is that he's gonna have some low power cards here. He didn't go for it. God, do I go for Raft? Or do I get greedy with this? If I had Silver Surfer in hand, I'd go greedy for Raft. God, I don't know. A free... See, if I play Brute out here and he plays 2 cards... Actually, he's moving the shield away. It'll lock him in. He's not going to do it. Never mind, I'm an idiot. He kept the shield there. I really need Surfer. Is it that, or is it double Forge into Sebastian Shaw? Man, if I don't draw Surfer here, it is going to be absolutely devastating. See what happens. What's he putting there? Red Guardian, please hit Brood. I think I lost mid. Okay, well, we got Jug. Could Jug over there. 9 power on Galacta. Oh, nope, can't do that. No shot. He's got Thanos still. Where's he going to put Thanos? Over here? 12 power. It's going to be at 20. He's going to get 4, 8, 21. He's definitely moving the shield though, right? Or I could do the Luna Snow. That's 10 power. I think I need the buff from Forge. Oh, freaking Cosmo. Every time it's Cosmo. The free helicarrier. Oh my gosh. The free helicarrier. I wasn't. There's nothing I could do. I knew that he'd have enough to fill, so I didn't want to Jug. Jug doesn't win it for me anyway. The Red Guardian hitting. Can I look at it again? Can I look at the board? The Red Guardian hitting Captain Carter is what kind of won it. Plus, not getting Surfer wasn't helpful either, because if I would have got no, he still would have Cosmo'd. Oh, the struggles are real. Can I get any opponent that's not Thanos, please? Oh my gosh, that one was stressful. I really thought I was climbing back from that, especially when I saw Camartage, but then I never got Surfer. I think if I had Surfer in hand, I probably would have played him out on turn, oh, I don't know. Turn 5, what did I do? I just had an awkward hand as well. My play lines were just not good. Thanks, Carlos. Appreciate it, guys. Jug Metal Reality Stone. I know, I should have seen that. I don't look at chat during the game. On to the next game. Man, that's a bummer. That one hurts the soul. Climbing back down to 1. What was that record? Is that anywhere? Nah, it isn't listed anywhere. Finally going to mow my pool. Good luck. Good luck with mowing that pool. All right, let's pull up the stream again.
But I'm more concerned about what he gave up.
Yeah, I don't think you're super worried about what you're giving up in a world where your opponent is playing Cerebro 4. You kind of just don't have a lot of things that work very well with that deck.
Who we got playing? Old Man Jr.
I'm more
my
thinking about
instinct is
bounces.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer, Carlos.
Even
Well, if this does well, they want to do a lot more of them, so you'll
here
probably
should be
have
like a pretty solid
probably
go
have
for the dagger here,
opportunities in the
and
future
then
to do
play
it.
a Vulture in the middle, move the Vulture out, and Frigga the Vulture kind of deal. Where even if there's not bounces in hand, there should be some solid numbers showing up here.
Yeah.
So what'll happen if this goes down that way? Asgard or no Asgard?
There's the toxin.
Good to know that there was the toxin and an Aranya. Okay,
right.
well,
There you go.
Now we
Now we
know.
know. Everything's revealed. All right. Swing over the Hydra Bob. It whiffs on hitting Asgard. Makari comes right back down, also misses Asgard. So Old Man Jr. taking a small breath of relief there.
I think I underrated how funny it is to bounce a Makari. It's just not a play I've seen a lot of. Ooh, interesting. Not going for the Vulture here with the Frigga in hand.
It could be saving it for next turn, playing both, maybe?
Maybe
no, they wouldn't end up with the advantage there, no.
Efficiently? So. My instinct would be you move Ghost Spider out, you play Nico Vulture middle, then you copy the Vulture after moving it next turn with the Madam Web.
I'm also trying to think of what is the DJ about to drop in here. I like the safety play of using the Spider-Man. And they're going that exact direction. They drop both the Nico and the Vulture into Asgard as Nocturne hits Titan. Aranya's going to move it over to deny the card draw.
Up the Asgard, which actually makes this genuinely even more important that we opted for the Frigga line here because now we're not getting those additional resources and we need them.
At the same time, this may have just one Monster Metropolis for Old Man Jr. because just by sliding out the Vulture and the Dagger and playing low into that lane, as long as Monster Metropolis is giving the buff to their Cerebro cards, you're ruining the other two lanes entirely too.
Moving the Dagger out now and then that and there.
Oh, all right. I need to walk. I'm thinking too much on the last match. Oh, I need to take some steps.
It's really interesting in the context of what's actually happening this game. One of the things that should be noted here, the two cards in hand for Old Man Jr., they're DJ Lubot's cards.
Yeah. He's still playing around it. Go ahead and slides the Vulture and the Dagger into Titan. Absolutely dominating the Titan lane now, even with the Cerebros, and knowing that the right-hand lane, the left-hand lane is going to be your best friend because of how Claw works for DJ Lubot. Now it's down to Monster Metropolis, and you're ruining Cerebro 4 as long as the Nocturne stays there, because remember, the Nocturne got the extra buff from the Aranya, so Cerebro does nothing right now.
And Cerebro is not a great Monster Metropolis situation anyway.
Right.
The thing is, you'll be ruining... I like the original play here. Just Vulture, Spider-Man, and just be like, yeah, I'm doing this. This is what's happening. What I'm worried about here is a Mystique on that Claw.
If it throws another 7, that's
All right.
23. They lose 3.
All right.
It goes down to 20. It'd be a tie, if I'm doing my math correctly. Sorry, no, it wouldn't be a tie. It would be +3 favoring.
Yeah, I'm over on Twitch too.
3 to 20.
Black Jade.
Would go up to 12. So I think it's 23 to 20 in the middle lane, and Old Man Jr. might be hanging on once again.
Spider-Man. The Ravona instead of the Spider-Man, I think, is
My name on Twitch is It's Dare.
a little bit of a wash.
Probably at some point need to change that to just Dare Plays,
And you
but
run into a little bit of risk if you also hit that Nocturne, and it turns in, you know. as we
I'm
talked about
blocking
at the
guest
beginning,
again.
Those
Turns into, like,
location
the
changes.
Nexus.
Yep, it's going to be something absolutely crazy. But there's the Nocturne movement into the weird world, which turns into Panopticron. Panopticron not benefiting anybody. Mystique hits the Claw, adding another 7 into the middle lane, going up to 21. With the Hope Summers on top, Garnish bringing it up to a total of 28. Here's the Ravona and the Vulture, and it brings a tie of 19 to 19, and Old Man Jr. wins the tiebreaker.
I want to say you're one of my favorite. Hey, thanks so much, Black Jade. I really do appreciate that.
Slowly clawing
Really means a
his way
lot.
back against Cerebro 4.
Yeah, I definitely have. I
The
don't have a ton of. I hardly ever stream, so I don't have a whole ton of
people are rooting for
followers and
because
stuff
my
over on
point
Twitch.
is that
Which I
Cerebro
used to stream a
has
ton on
be
Twitch
favorite,
before I
but
started playing Marvel
watching
Snap.
this comeback, I really would be curious to see how things have gone.
Yeah. But we start up with a location locker. Not too good for Old Man Jr. on that turn 5 lockdown. Big house. Not really affecting Old Man Jr. in any capacity. So just playing down some pieces. Hoping for a bounce card is really what it looks like. Or a double movement via the Doctor Strange into the big house. Baxter building, nominally important.
When you say nominally important, you
Big
mean
out
very
comment, love the
important,
vids. You gonna
right?
start
Like,
streaming
no,
Marvel
I
Snap?
think
It's really kind of a time constraint right now.
I mean that legitimately.
Because I really kind of I got unfortunately a lot going on right now, especially this year, just between work. I'm getting married here in 6 months, so wedding planning is exceptionally busy. And then I'm also taking some night classes. So right now, unfortunately, the just YouTube alone has been a struggle to try and get my videos out on time some days. But at some point, if I can get things to calm down a little bit, I wouldn't mind to stream, especially like on Tuesdays when the new cards come out.
That's really bad. Old Man Jr. needed a
I think it's something that I'd like to do in the future.
right then.
He will be able to put a 15 power Vulture back in his hand, though.
That's nice. But we are, like, an Iron Man is a hard thing to contest on a Baxter building.
Yeah.
Being forced to play on Avengers Compound here, it's not the greatest thing on earth.
Makari putting a little extra into the Baxter building as well.
I mean, this is that 15 power Vulture off the Frigga. Are we interested in demoning here?
16. Sorry, you can't really because
Yeah, I mean, there was a point in time where I was streaming. Oh gosh, 5 days a week. That was a long time. That was a few years ago.
Right back in the hand.
Yes.
Mainly just doing variety stuff though. Before I started playing Marvel Snap.
Setting up a demon for next turn, so whatever we draw becomes a demon.
I'm thinking with their deck,
Yeah.
it's mostly
It-
bounce
it-
cards that are left. They're sitting on Toxin. They're sitting on Beast.
So it's more than likely that wouldn't be an optimal play then.
Right. Here comes the Cerebro.
Man, I respect the Cerebro play. Absolutely respect the Cerebro.
So things you've got to be afraid
The
of.
Cerebro deck in this tournament is freaking huge.
If you Nico blow up the Baxter building, play Vulture on the left.
Yeah.
So it goes Nico mid, Vulture left, or Nico mid, Madam Web right, Vulture left.
Because Claw was the last card played. So I'm expecting Mystique mid.
I am also expecting Mystique mid, and
Oh, this
maybe
could be
Prodigy
shaky.
on the Cerebro.
Here we go. Here's the final play. The Hydra Bob drops into the Baxter building for the reinforcement. Prodigy copies the Cerebro, puts some extra garnish on top of all of those 4 power cards. The Spider-Man is going to grab a hold of the Human Torch, which swings it now to an 8 power Human Torch. With the Vulture, it's going to give that extra piece that it needed into the
Wow.
compound. And
He still loses, though.
The Baxter building over is
It's not
going to
gonna
lose
be
that
enough.
4. The tiebreaker.
Wow, that's Spider-Man. That was huge.
When all is said and done, as it goes 9-9 in the big house, and Cerebro 4 takes the win.
I love to see it. I love to see a Cerebro 4 doing well. Yo, what's up, Black Jade?
A clutch spike.
How does you make the name Dare? Rather, Dare, is there a cool story like people would dare you? No. Nothing cool like that, Alex. Essentially, it's a it was my old WoW name. My WoW name in back in vanilla, dating myself a little bit, was essentially Dare Dawn. It was a randomly generated name. It was Daredon. And then everyone just called me Dare, so at some point I just shortened it down to Dare.
Yes. I mean, like.
Nice.
Hey, Black Jade, thanks so much for the follow.
One of the things
Nice.
that's really frustrating about
Nothing wild about it.
and
I guess I gotta thank Blizzard for my name, circa 2007.
is it better than people give it credit for? By a lot. Especially this Cerebro 4
My
list. which I
penis
believe
can
was
only get
pioneered
so
by-
erect.
Oh man, Black Jade, thanks so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate it.
I mean, any Cerebro deck, I'm immediately.
Probably at some point need to change that that GIF, but it is funny.
Look at it. We're in a looks like a final.
I appreciate it, man.
We're in another matchup of Songy right now, so we're gonna swing over there. See what.
Probably need to make sure that I run the ads before my games start.
And get streamed.
Carlos, it's so essentially it was my name back when I used to play World of Warcraft back in the day. My random generated name for my Night Elf Hunter was Daredon, Daredon. And then for years in like guilds and stuff, everyone just called me Dare. And at some point, that's where I went with it.
Happen because human. So
Wish it was some sort of fun and unique story, but just a random name generator gave it to me.
incredible plays and comebacks.
I need to make sure I'm watching for the next round. Nothing yet.
With move bounce, I should say more than Cerebro 4. What exactly about it do you think is the most difficult part of the deck that makes it one of the most complicated quote-unquote decks that most people want to attest with? Is it the unique clauses, or is it just overall trying to stick with math?
It's everything. So move bounce requires so much of you, not just in terms of like basic sequencing, which it requires a ton of, like visualizing where things will be after you move them around, managing your board space and your bounces, planning out your future. We saw planning your future be incredibly valuable with what Old Man Jr. was able to pull off in that second to last game with the Vulture Frigga play. Any other play there would have gotten rug pulled by the lack of resources on an Asgard. The future planning really paid off.
100%. 100% it did.
Oh.
In a final play.
You ever go
right
back to
here
Tarkov, or do you
of
escape
Songy
for
versus
good?
Paganini.
I want to kind of dive in. I never actually played the single player mode. I kind of want to hop into it and check it out. Because that was right when I stopped playing Tarkov was when I picked up Snap. And I mean, Snap was just a lot more enjoyable for me. I wasn't sweating every single game. But I would like to dive in and at least do single player mode.
In a very interesting situation to deal with in a Thanos mirror, and it's entirely in Song's control. because the Reality Stone, of course, already been used by Paganini creating that Mindscape in the first place.
I think one of the scariest things here about something like the Celestial Burial Ground over on the left-hand side is we end up in this really difficult place of you want to try to keep your curve as much as possible, but with all of those stones getting tossed on out for both sides of the battlefield, it's a little uncertain. Now, Paganini leaning more towards the ongoing style build and having a nowhere on the right, that does start to swing the favor over into their line as a gladiator comes on down. It's going to pull a soul stone out.
That's a nice
pull right there, especially with a Shang-Chi in hand. Takes the gladiator, reduces it on down, gives the +2, and the Mobius.
Oof, the Mobius hurts though.
That exists currently in the Mockingbird in hand, as the Ant-Man also now continues the ongoing stack being built into nowhere. Wiccan looking at just being a simple power play. Just get those points down there. I think you're probably sacrificing the right-hand lane at this point, knowing that they're setting up most likely for some kind of spectrum. Maybe you try to overstack over on the left and show some dominance bright and early. It is a possibility as well. But it's a tough call at this current point. It's a tough call.
What is your game genre of choice besides Snap? Oh god, I'm all over the place. I really am. I do play some first-person shooters. I do really like a first-person shooter. I still got buddies from high school that we still hop in, and unfortunately we do play COD still. Mainly because they're all on console. They haven't quite made the shift to PC yet, and it's very limited on what's cross-platform. I also used to play a ton of Grand Strategy. So anything from Paradox, like Europa, Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron. That's really what I play.
It's a dangerous.
And then I've been playing a lot of, I've been playing a lot of the Expedition 33, the JRPG that just came out. That one's been really good. That's what I've been playing in my downtime. Has been that lately.
I think the real question is just
that game is really good.
Are we able to, as Song, feel confident in what's being brought to bear here? That Super Scroll is a speed and an.
But I kind of dabble in everything weirdly.
That it's gonna win the middle. Are we able to be sure about that?
Yeah, it's so good. I'm not that far. I'm just about towards Act 2. That's really all I've had the time to kind of play around with. But it's been so good so far.
If the scroll is taking on +4, and then curve-wise, probably I want to say, looking at the board state, it looks like +2. I don't think it's tall enough to stack up against it, but hitting 9 power in the mid might not do it either. Songy's in a really difficult situation right here. I don't know if he's got enough power to do it. I think it really depends on if Paganini, and he doesn't commit anything into the mid.
Holy cow, double Mockingbird.
To secure the left hand, and Paganini
Stole his Mockingbird and then drew his own. That's wild.
0.
That is.
Yeah, no, it's so good. No, it definitely is.
On one hand, I think the audience might be happy to see Thanos losing.
So yeah, I'm hoping to actually get some time with it here this weekend, depending on how long this tournament runs. I need to make sure that my next round isn't up. Nope.
That context. I am being told that that was the last game of round 3. So we have completed 3 rounds of this tournament. As far as I'm aware, I'll be with you for 2 more as we start moving on into the later rounds. We're going to look to get some extremely fun games on stream and truly hope you enjoy that.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick look at the standings of what we see as round 3 is finishing up. We do see a couple of big matches also happening right now. TLSG goes down just like Zombies go nom nom.
Wow, Zombies lost.
Content creators right at the very top, all getting knocked out. Aoi Tennos against Saka right there. KX4N goes down to Judgment. Derek takes a 9-0 victory over Andre. 2 really good players right there.
You missed, but
how many acts are there? There
that
3 acts?
Won his game off of a Hulkling.
I heard it wasn't that long, which kind of actually made me excited too, because I usually like JRPGs, but most of them are like 80 hours long. That would take me a year to beat.
That's another a multi-time tournament winner, Yakublovich definitely a name I recognize. Very strong players looking
Oh,
like
there's
they
me.
remain in the bracket here.
And what I also love seeing with this is that they're players from all over the world. People are staying up till 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning, or they're starting at 3, 4,
It
5,
becomes
6
more
in
of
the
an
morning.
open world game. I heard that kind of like Final Fantasy style, where you can go around and do a bunch of stuff before the final boss. I really like that. If you're not ready to call it a day with your current run, you can go around and do a bunch of side stuff before going on to the final boss.
I really enjoy looking at all of these names and how many of them I've gotten to know over the last several years as well. You know, from whether it be in-person events or just online events or just standard straight-up networking at this point. It's really cool to see some of these names still holding strong in this tournament right now. In the standings, it hasn't updated to account for all of the round 3. This is your round 2 breakdown right now. Just
damn, 20 cubes.
the names that are sitting here towards the top that are all 2-0 at the end of round 2.
I'll tell you who I'm
Vic,
really impressed to see. I'll tell you who I'm really impressed to see at the top here. That's Bullseye Cordy, who's very much a negative.
Oh, there's Undisputed. He's the guy that beat me round 2. He's 13th right now.
Either he switched off of his traditional negative, or if he has managed to fight through the Mobiuses to end up in this spot.
I'll tell you. They are running an Infinity Ultron Helicarrier deck.
Let's go. I mean, that is just an absolute cook from a chef and a half right here.
I think this might be the same build from Phaser. If I remember correctly, I think Phaser Snap made this list, and then Regis also made a video on it as well. This is a great, fun deck, and currently sitting at 2-0 with it. So, I mean,
early contender for protagonist of the tournament.
Yeah. Very curious to see how the rest of this plays on out. So we're going to get ready for round number 4.
Nice.
Get a couple of systems in line, get ourselves ready, hydrate. I remind you all to do that just as
Hey,
well.
Filthy Casual, thanks for the follow. We appreciate that.
Stick around. See you in a bit.
Next round should be starting real quick. 3 games down, 6 to go. 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's been about an hour a game, which is wild. I was not. I didn't really have an idea how long this was gonna last all day, but it is gonna be all day. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Yeah, it's tough. I'm looking at the player chat right now. There's people in Asia right now. It's almost 5 a.m. I can't even imagine staying up all night and then just plugging through this. That would be tough. That would be a long, long day. Look, you can't stay too long to watch. Just want to stop by and say you become one of my favorite. Hey, thanks so much. I really appreciate that, Filthy Casual. Means a lot to hear that. But I appreciate you even stopping by. Yep. I'll be here for a lot longer. Oh, it's followers only mode. Follow the official channel. I really don't want to play Thanos again, but I have no idea what I do want to play against. I'm not sure which matchup I really actually would look forward to. Move bounce would give me a lot. I think they said there was only one player doing bounce, or nobody was doing move bounce. But I think move bounce would definitely give me some problems. Nerf Thanos how? Change the stones, reduces power, adjust OP deck cards. I don't think the answer to Thanos is to nerf tech cards into the ground. Because, I mean, outside of the Thanos tech deck, there's still some strong Thanos decks that don't use the tech cards. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I think they're probably taking a break. Let me go refill my water before it starts up again then. I don't know how quickly. As soon as I say that, I'm gonna walk away. The next round's gonna start. I'm gonna run. Oh. Sure enough, walked away and it popped up. What are we playing? Any bets? Any bets at what I'm playing?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back once again. We're about to kick off round 4.
Ugh. Oh. What type of work do you do that has you so busy? I'm in sales. I'm in sales and renewables. So essentially this time of year is just, it's trade show season. I can start again. Thanks, Harold. I actually declined my last couple of games just to make just waiting on you. They'll get over it. Oh god, white hot room. Strange Academy. Oh god, that's terrible. A fellow propane enthusiast. Oh cool, I work in a, I guess, non-renewable natural gas. Natural gas is yeah, it's I guess not necessarily. Oh god, that's not good for us. He's gonna get white hot room. He's probably gonna pull something there. It's gonna get pulled over the asteroid. He's still gonna get it without. Nah, I'm not gonna give that to him. Yeah, he plays a 3 there, a 3 or 4 there. It just gets pulled over to asteroid M. Doesn't lock down his lane. He gets the benefit without the downside. Yeah. No, I feel that. I mean, specifically in renewables, it's also... It really depends on the year. I'm gonna forge into Luna over here. God, do I want... Maybe I just forge here. No. I'll still have... I still don't like it. We're gonna bounce forwards between every lane. Man, these Thanos players with their surges is wild. Oh god, what'd he get? Oh my gosh, he got... Are you kidding me? Mobius. Mobius doesn't affect me. And why would a Thanos player need Asgard? Oh, this could be good though. I need him to take Copycat and not Mobius. If this wasn't a... God, there's the shield there too. Ugh. If this was guaranteed, I'd snap on it. There's a Thanos, Mockingbird. Oh my god, the shield. Brood into... He's got 6 in hand. You think it's gonna be Cosmo? He doesn't have Mockingbird anymore. The Cosmo would ruin my day, though. Could do Sebastian. I hit it with Sebastian. He's at 7, 9 plus Surfer 11. Then he's at 16. If he Cosmos here, he's at 17. That's a bummer. I think if he had Cosmo, he would snap, though. I freaking saw it coming. Was I winning that at all? I cannot escape the Cosmos. Thanos decks with Cosmo has been the bane of my day. Nice. Surge is helpful though. You gonna go to a trade show next summer? Trade shows aren't exciting to me anymore. Kinda dread them. Not dread them, but oh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually really nice. All right, we're gonna Surge and then into Galacta next turn, into Brood on the left. Mindscape. Okay. But we'll Forge into Brood next turn. I'm assuming this guy's probably gonna have... Oh, fucking Mobius. Maybe, oh god, next turn I could Luna Snow into Surfer. I should have snapped. Here's the question. Does he have Reality Stone? If he Reality Stones Mindscape, I don't want a Gwenpool. I'm gonna Surfer just in case. I'll leave him Gwenpool and Sebastian Shaw. Thanos into, yep, he didn't have it. Enchantress! Steal a text from an ongoing card here. Yeah, none of that really helps me out. We're gonna punch. If I snap, he's gonna leave. Yeah, he's gonna leave anyway.
Victory.
We're in the field, unfortunately, trade shows from my spray that you guys in the office that don't know my job buying things for us that don't help us for us. See, I'm on the other end. I'm trying to sell. I'm one of those suckers, which actually not really, because I mean, my company offers labor services. So essentially I'm just trying to get techs in the field. I'm not really trying to get anyone to buy a product or a service that they don't need. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Next turn I'll forge, I think, into Sebastian. Homie just gets Mobius every turn. Alright, so it's gonna be... God, I want to forge. I'm gonna take a risk here and hope that Machine World comes over there. I really also, I don't know if that's the play. I want to use Forge.
Opponent snapped.
We're gonna do it. I'll lock in that lane, it's fine. Okay, so he reality stoned that. Ooh. Oh, the Wiccan hurts a little bit. I really need Surfer at this point then. Alright, so that's nice. Could punch the... no, actually, punching the Surge is not a bad play. I want to Gwenpool, though. The that sucks. I did not recognize the Mobius there. It's fine, I'm already in for 2. Thanos into space. I really... give me Surfer. Give me Surfer. That sucks so much. Wonder if he got Surfer with his copycat. Not winning it. Man, that's a bummer. Oh. With 6,000 tokens, what series should I buy in the shop? I would focus... honestly, I would probably save your tokens and get a specific card that you want. I would probably pick out something along the lines of Erishim or Thanos, or probably a deck-defining card that you could kind of build around, especially in your early levels. Galactus, I think, is also a fantastic card to pick up just to kind of boost. But I think Erishim and Thanos are definite easy pickups. Oh, I hate that. Attorney Sir, what's up, Ryan?
Opponent snapped.
Oh, nice. All right. That's huge for us. An early Galacta. Oh man, that's even better. Okay, let's Luna Snow. Could do this, and then I could Strange Supreme next turn. Or not Strange, Jug on Strange Supreme. Is that gonna get me there? Nothing to steal with Rogue. Yeah, that was my plan. Was to jug the middle lane. Because, yeah, if he plays here this turn... Do I want to do it? I've got 6. Do I jug now? Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to be looking at chat. Not supposed to be looking at chat.
Must be controlled.
Freaking Shang. And we're golden. No. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh, I hate Thanos. Oh, the tilt is real. Four Thanos games in a row really do it to a person. One point away in mid. 1 point away in mid. Ugh. What are you gonna do? What's in the shop? Nothing good. Old Strange Supreme Thanos. Well, how's everyone else's day going? Oh, as I'm 3.5 hours in of nothing but Thanos. Dead game. I knew I should have. Which the thing is like I told myself that I was like, maybe I need to have Killmonger, and I talked myself out of it because I was like, there's gonna be a lot of Thanos, but there can't be. I mean, I'm not gonna play Thanos every match, and here we go. And here we go. Record is currently 1-3. Yeah. Only two. That one was a stomp. And then the second game was a stomp, which the guy that beat me the second round, he's sitting number 13 right now in the total rankings. First game I won. Third game was really close. I climbed back, and it literally was down to the last game. And I played the last game wrong. I went greedy for the energy location, and I should have just ignored it and played like usual, and I think I probably could have pulled it off. Yeah. That last 5-cuber would have just, yeah, that would have been really nice. All right, fingers crossed I can play literally anything else. I'm gonna take a lap again. This is more stressful. It's more stressful than I thought it was going to be. That's what's funny about it. Like, I'm here to have fun and have a good time, but it's stressful. Oh man. Heart rate's probably 130. Just check my Fitbit and see if it thinks I'm exercising. All right. Oh, I need to confirm that. Whoo!
Stream 4 now? We're going to stream number 4. Beautiful. So we're going to send it on over. Let's see what happens here. As we have Schnurp versus the Unknown Mobster, also known as, well, UM. So we're just going to call him And it is a very close matchup right now. They're up against the wall, up against Schnurp.
I'm fine.
Because Schnurp is running discard.
I did see there were a few people running Dracula discard in this, and absolute respect.
Interesting play in the context of having the curve that they have in hand right now with Soulstone, Iron Patriot, and a speed. I would bet on myself to win that location personally.
And now with the advantage of Iron Patriot keeping the curve, they play down their Collector. Looks like it's a standard, what we'll call bullseye list over on Schnurp's side, and ongoing Thanos rocking over for the Unknown Mobster. So Discard might be taking down the Mad Titan. How have you felt going up against Discard in particular in this current metagame?
Which card?
Discard. Not that one, this one.
Yeah. I've felt generally pretty good about
Let's
it.
go over the shitty players bracket.
There's a lot of flack for lack of interactivity. And while that is a reasonable critique to have, the Strange Supreme showing up here and demonstrating that this appears to be
what do we got?
Not ongoing.
I thought it was ongoing with speed. It's like, yeah.
Route A1. That's cool.
Tech Thanos, I think, likely has a bit of a better matchup.
Judgment's still playing.
Cards like Enchantress. Obviously, a Morbius is
Jimmy Dickens.
Extremely massive. The issue
Husky
I think
one.
might be run into here, you see this Iron Patriot being run alongside a Strange Supreme.
Sizer one.
I think most of the time we're going to want that vision to be a vision, and for us to be able to move it around.
Yeah.
But there's always a chance of vision just absolutely ripping our hearts out. That Wiccan, active at 414. Remarkably powerful guy. This does guarantee.
Use played O behaved. That's nice.
Now that there's a stone, it's a 50-50.
Now we're back to 100. Now we're back to 50-50. It's real.
I'm not sure you want the stone there. I worry that they're like the vision getting eaten here would be pretty bad outcome. Mockingbird, a reasonably solid draw here.
Because of this being a bullseye list, I think, like going into the matchup, I would have probably favored the bullseye list.
Oh man, that Red Guardian.
Strange Supreme is a whole nother ballgame.
Red Guardian's about to turn off bullseye.
That Red Guardian is huge.
This
he's got priority. Yeah, that's
this
big.
is either Red Guardian rug pulling a bullseye or Red Guardian rug pulling a Morbius.
That's wild.
Now, Vision is moving over to Strange Supreme. It's not going to matter. He's going to get eaten.
Yeah.
He's getting chomped on. But with a discarded Swarm, this is a crucial Red Guardian. I almost wonder. I wouldn't do this with the sort of cube.
Are you winning set? Won my first match, Big Red. I've lost
wonder about
3 after that. I'm 1 and 3 currently.
More cubes out of it, obviously, because of this, it is not possible. Having already discarded a Swarm, I mean, things are getting spicy.
Yeah, it's been playing the same thing. Not the same. There's been some iterations, but actually 3 of them were the same deck. 1 of them was different.
Right there.
It might.
It's
if anything,
not an ideal matchup for me, and that's my own fault.
There's still plenty of scary stuff happening here.
Yeah, but you see those fist bumps right there? They know. They know that the disabling of that bullseye saved that. Hands down.
It's one of those things where sometimes the card just shows up. Bullseye, if Bullseye pops there, That's approximately 14 more points on a Morbius and 7 more points on a Meek. Game just ends. Also, I will confess, I know this happens to other people. I thought that was turn 5.
It's okay. I've done it many a time. In front of an audience.
Oh man, that Mobius though.
Off and said, you know what? It happens.
I refuse to play it off. I'll own it. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna own it. I
meant to do that.
I thought that was
meant to
turn
do
5.
that.
That's why I was talking about saving the registry.
Ooh, hit the Morbius.
That, ladies and gentlemen, proof. He's human. He's human. Yes. All right, as we take a look here, and let's see what happens. The Shadow King helping to keep the curve.
These are very relevant tech cards in the matchup.
Start work on Tuesday. Is this full on big boy job, Big Red, or is this internship?
By putting them back up to 2 cost. Cosmo can maybe proactively turn off a Modok. Enchantress can answer a Morbius. One of the things about discard is there's not just one card that answers it.
Yeah.
There are so many that answer it.
It's a tough call here because in a situation, what I'm looking at is in a situation like this, is it more valuable to drop the Mobius early or the Cosmo early? Because are you trying to surprise that turn 5, or are you trying to secure location control earlier on?
You're trying to surprise that turn 5, but more than that, you just want to get the Mobius down so swarm stuff is not something you have to think a lot about. Opening up speed plus the stone here, I think, is sort of the direction I'm looking.
Internship, I was just about graduated. Just got to get it done this summer.
The swarm
40 hours a week
off,
paid. Let's go.
pretty effectively does. You end
Nice,
up
Big Red.
looking at a much more reasonable deck that is playing a much fairer game, and that you can try to contest with stats in a much better or more functional way.
100%. I think with the bullseye matchups in general, right now, as we see it regularly on, I mean, I regularly go up against this matchup. Maybe it's just where I am. In the ladder comparatively, I think that it's a really strong deck, but I think the strength of the deck personally comes from the surprise of which line did I end up taking on, I think, turn 5 more than any other turn. And in competitive gameplay, when you're going up the same deck, especially in a Tech Thanos heavy tournament, it is a very difficult matchup, but they're...
No, I'm not limited. I have to play 9 matches.
Right, because they're still in this.
So there's 9 rounds, and then from those 9 rounds, the top 8 players get pulled into a
you know, I'm just gonna
essentially a finals.
Just gonna let you see it.
Which I think at this point, being 1 and 3, I'm probably out of contention for those final 8. Which, to be fair, had 0 expectation. I really came in today wanting 1 win, and I started with 1 win, and I'm pretty happy with that result. If I go 1 and 8, that's par for me. Would I like a couple more wins? Absolutely. But the fact that I got 1 is all that matters. Especially considering it's been Thanos.
What are you supposed to do when these are the locations? It's unbelievable. Played Reality Stone presumably pretty early in the game. It immediately created Space Throne. Your opponent definitely snapped on that. Yeah. I mean, what are you supposed to say? There's also this similarly very funny thing that could happen here. I mean, look at this. Images of Icon Scarlet Spider gonna win a Death's Domain. I feel like this is setting up for a snap next turn into a Kang.
I kind of want it to happen just to say that it happened, but the ridiculous amount of Scarlet Spiders is really fun for the Death's Domain here too. They got a Kang. You got a Kang. Come on, zombies. Well, I just want to see it.
Save the Kang for turn 6. I mean, if you're doing this, you might as well snap, right? Yeah, see, like, this is the thing. You do Leech. Yeah. Like, Leech wins, and then you, like, have the ability to snap the Kang if you want. You can just boomer snap and try to just get 2 free cubes. The question, I think, is numbers. Max power in the middle is 27 for zombies. So
Yeah.
I think you run some pretty significant spectrum risk here, which is why the
I like the
would
leech
be
play,
an important thing.
including Kang and Leech.
Especially with the freedom to play it in Space Throne, yeah.
Wait, is zombies played Airshim?
Ooh.
Oh, that's devastating, though.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I mean, you just leave everything in Death's Domain.
I mean, surely you snap this.
I mean, they're already at max. They're in their final.
You could
division,
arrow
So,
Oh, right,
Yeah.
yes.
arrow
Is there a
over the
world
Iron
where-
Man.
but
Is there a world where the play was arrow to the right?
Yes.
And
He's got to play something on Space Throne.
I kind of wonder.
It's arrow right.
Is there a world where the play here is to use that arrow to the right? Pull.
Well-
Hey, Stuffs, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Last.
yeah, I think you got to be looking at most likely. To me, I see Spectrum left, so it would pull the
It won't
Spectrum.
be Spectrum. They got leached.
Oh yeah, that's right. Unless they top decked it, but yeah,
Yes.
it's just a straight up Thanos. But
The hit onto the shield is really meaningful because it prevents Papa Nile from going for a tiebreak win by just slamming Thanos into the middle. Because that shield now no longer is able to equal the Reality Stone in the Space Throne. That was almost certainly the direction he was going here once he got leached.
this is just a scary looking deck. We put it up here on the board as we watch the Goliaths drop into the Space Stone, and they go Moonstone
Ooh.
in the mid. Now have revealed that potential plan. Let's go ahead and rewind the turn.
I think you have to just go for the arrow guess. It's not going to work. But if they did that in the other order, you would
Yeah.
win.
And
The fact
if-
that the arrow is known might have influenced that.
potentially.
There it is.
I mean, they've got their back up against the wall. It's basically what it comes down to. They play the Moonstone second. The Moonstone's going to
No
get
changes.
dragged on out.
Oh, he didn't have
No
priority.
changes. That's going to be Papa Nile taking a win.
Scarlet 1, Scarlet 2, Scarlet 3. Drag the Moonstone over. Here's a 9.
Yeah, if he would have had priority.
15 on 6.
No, would he have?
Sorry, on 8, but
Nah, he still lost.
it's
Never mind.
just, it's not going to do it.
Missed notification. I'm good.
Still,
I'm good. We're about halfway through this day of tourney.
And they're not
Got
alone.
4 games
That's
down.
the
I've only
funnier
won
thing.
1.
There are
Yeah.
actually 4 different Kang decks in this whole match.
But other than that,
tournament.
just busy.
I
How
am
you been?
surprised by that. I noticed I believe you tweeted out a list of the cards that were not played. About 30 cards did not make the
roughly.
cut.
And
in
granted, I
anyone's
made
deck,
mistakes
I
on it,
believe.
but yeah, roughly 30 cards that were.
Yeah. And that is kind of a shocking amount of diversity, actually. For a metagame that people are very vocal about the top end of, the fact that this many cards are seeing play this much of the time, it's notable. Now, granted, I have some qualms with
Not too
Zombies'
bad, nice.
deck choice here. The old, 30 card Monty or whatever it is you want to call it. It's definitely an option that is unique and powerful, but then I think he went a little bit deeper and he was like, okay, Galactus, okay, Kang, okay, High Evolutionary. Now I've got a Big Bad's theme deck going on here.
Yeah.
That was a play, I think, to be the protagonist of the tournament. And I honestly think if he was able to pull off a win with that deck against Thanos, he would have become the protagonist of the tournament.
Potentially could have been. I think I mean, the meme decks, in my opinion, the idea of building a deck with a meme theme.
Ooh, excuse me.
Happens, but like,
I have watched in the past few weeks or Expedition Direct. Hey, that's fair. Expedition 33 is definitely worth watching. Such a great game.
Let's just try something. You know, there's something unique. I have a unique opportunity. It's fun. It's just go enjoy your Saturday. We're playing, having a good time, doing whatever the hell we want to do. Let's just do this and play this great match. And that's what I absolutely love about Marble Snap, is that it's cultivated this kind of community where, yeah, sure, we're having fun, but we're also competitive at the same time. Like, it's such a unique, delicate balance. I really enjoy that, and it's one of the things I love most.
Best viewers on stream at Streamboo.
Have these opportunities to put on this kind of a showcase here for Marble Snap.
I already got the best ones.
Marble Snap is a game with a ton of depth.
Are you guys all on Streamboo?
Getting the chance to explore
All right, there. If you lose next turn, you either have to go get Guest Gaming or KMB. I think that I probably would lean towards the KM Best haircut. I got a lumpy head. The day that I lose my hair is going to be very unfortunate. I got a lumpy head.
What has been going on? So we have a couple of matches still finishing up. They're almost done, but again, some very well-known and respected names again are slowly chipping away at the competition. As you know, Mr. Squad himself, he took down the win 8-0. We opened up with him in the very beginning. Derek and Owie, I know you're very versed and familiar with, and a couple of surprises also along the way. Braude taking a win, not necessarily a surprise, but there's your man Johnson taking down another win. I'm looking at something like Qbert, who's a really, really, really good competitor, unfortunately going down 5-0. Husky, your boy, takes a 9-0 victory as well.
It's nice knowing you, Harold. I guess have fun over at Streamboo.
Coming towards a conclusion here in round 4.
What I'm seeing are a number of people I expected to do well doing very well, but at a certain point they're going to start matching up with each other and knocking each other out. So right now I haven't had to have a crisis of conscience where two of my friends are matched up against each other, but I am it looks like we are headed straight towards that crisis of conscience. Like, I know for a fact that Derek and BU++ scrimmaged against each other. They played scrims. They're at the top of the table. That's an extremely possible matchup to happen.
Yeah. Very true, Adam. We've seen those
Yes,
names
that is the one.
all consistently sprinkled all
KM Best is the one that Rampy in Discord would be like, I'm not gonna watch your videos. I have KM Bests. Oh, it's put on by Snap, but Guest Gaming and KM Best were brought on to be the I guess faces, or the essentially do the commentary. I think KM Best said he was done after 5 games though, so I don't know if they're bringing in anyone else.
Performing incredibly well right off the bat.
Shao Kahn faces the winner. He's the final obstacle. Everyone goes through all of this, and at the end you have to play KM Best.
And we start seeing the really, really tight competitions as we begin to formulate the top 8. We're going to get to know a whole bunch of new different play styles at the same time, because we're going to see new decks, new inspirations, new variations on something that you may be familiar with just as equally. As we wait for a little bit of the round 4 to finish on up, we're going to take a short break, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be back in just a moment to get ready for the halfway mark, round number 5. So stick around, y'all. We'll be right back.
Rips off his shirt, goes, wrong choice. Oh man, God, I need caffeine. Maybe I do need some more coffee. I wish I would have bought an energy drink in anticipation of this. That would have been smart of me. My worst. How's it work? There's no abbreviation. What's me worst? MI? What's the abbreviation for mile? It's not ML. They can't have ML. It's already taken. DoorDash the drink. It's not a bad idea, Don. Just get DoorDash a case from of Red Bull. Is it just M? No, it's meter. Red Bull. No, they specifically said that we can't have sponsors. I mean, if we could have sponsors, I just have names all over my shirt. Am I? T-Gun with the answer. All right, next game's up.
Nice.
Son of Thunders, thanks for the follow. A non-Thanos deck. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. Dropped. Oh, my opponent just said dropped. I wonder if he's not playing. I don't know what that means for me if that's the case. I am. I don't know what to do. My opponent dropped. Bummer. No, I guess no game. My issue is I don't know whether I need to call a judge in or. Two, three. I mean, I hope it's 2-3, and I mean, it might be 1-3-1. I don't think it counts as a tie. Default. That's. I finally get matched with a not Thanos player in it. Give me the code. Harold's a stand-in. Kind of bummed. I mean, I'm here to play. Win or lose. Frankie, you're a weird cat. Frankers. All right, let's pull up the stream at least. Well, I guess there's a perfect opportunity for me to go make a coffee.
And that is just an incredible little thing. And of course, Shamo, Marvel MSL standing for, I believe, Marvel Snap LATAM, Latin America. Definitely someone to keep an eye out on. An extremely high-ranked player, someone you see at the very top of ladder very regularly. And Binks we have a turn 1 snap on a Mind Stone.
On game?
We are at 4 cubes in the
Or with my game.
turn of the first game. Yes, as the person who's doing production here, are you like, oh man, I really expected this one to last longer, or...
I'm losing my headphones over this. Look, it is a scary thought at all times, but when you then pull the reality stone and Sinister London and Muir,
Nice.
Okay.
I wanted to showcase
All participants get a Spectrum variant.
before, yet alone, look at everything that's about to happen.
If you copy the time stone, you get to play Thanos Mockingbird next turn? No, you lose out on that. You go for a hood in the middle. You don't necessarily need to copy the time stone. You save 1 spot on Sinister London. Try to take priority.
Oh, so in general, the stream today, because the developer's second dinner, this is their first official tournament, and they're kind of testing the waters on engagement, on whether to do this more routinely and kind of set up their own, essentially, I guess, pro league. Pro league is probably a little bit excessive of it, but essentially, yeah. So they're putting on this tournament. I think it was 400 players, 100 of them being content creators. So they actually reached out to us first to find out if we had interest in doing, to see how many of us would apply. They ended up getting 100 content creators that applied, and then they filled it in with 300 of other players that could apply, and then they essentially were randomly drawn for participation.
There's the surge reduction, gets the draw.
So because of the lack of double time stone.
Yeah, no, it's really cool. So, and which is why they have stipulations that if we're not playing our games, we have to show the official stream. And then when we're actually done, we're not allowed to stream it anymore. We have to push people towards the official stream so they can measure engagement and stuff.
With this, it's turning off with the TV. That is always an option. If he doesn't feel like he's in a good enough spot, this is a very, very solid play from Binks here. Just not even running the risk.
Puts down 2 4s. If both land left, it still drops 13. And they're going to drop down 2 Gwen pools just to put down 6 and 6. The Silk's going to get kicked out. Destroy everything in its way. As Rocket and Groot gains a power, and then all of the destruction. The fireworks are going off.
Wow. Notable thing here is that left Rocket and Groot still dies to a Lady Deathstrike.
Yes.
Secondary notable thing here is if Binks draws a death, it's free.
And scary at the same time.
Those Rocket and Groots, though, really holding it down. Double Wiccan if he wants it.
Is it needed, though?
No, yeah, it's not bad at all.
Do you really need it?
I think generally speaking, some of the bigger streamers on, like, when big cards come out, they'll exceed 2K currently.
I think you would likely go single Wiccan.
I actually really don't know what the high-end metrics are on Marvel Snap since I don't really stream it. I'll lurk in people's streams, but even the bigger ones just on a day-to-day basis are usually under a K.
There's an argument to be made to get rid of the Rocket and Groot on the left before it moves. They go double Galacta, which hits the Kitty Pride and clones Sinister London.
Rocket and Groot can still move. It's all right. Rocket and Groot can still move.
You're right. I'm ahead of myself here. All All right.
Binks
so
has 18 unless he draws a death. Oh, well.
ask and ye shall receive.
So, if
Okay.
Rocket and Groot moves out, Kitty Pryde will come down at 15. It'll be an additional 9 on that 25,
Yeah.
which will take it to 34. Silk will also move out, though. Let's assume we're able to manipulate Silk back in, and it is 34. Death Thanos is 35. Oh, going for the blow up your Kitty Pryde because I don't have priority play. Binks looking to Misery the Killmonger.
What a big brain. I did not even see that line. It's an absolutely fantastic play. Let's watch it play on out as Cloak and Swagger drops down first. Here's the first reinforcement of Galacta, which makes 16 power Kitty Prydes. It swings the Silk over into the left-hand side. Galacta number 2 is now going to register the Shang-Chi to remove the Mockingbird out of the middle lane. That makes a big difference in the final play here as the Batrick comes on down as well. Misery's going to proc that Killmonger.
That's a wild play. Holy cow, that is a wild play.
The Misery's going to go off again and hit Killmonger and Lady Deathstrike one more time. It's not going to do anything, though.
50,
it's going to lose that left-hand lane. It all comes
He needs
down
a
to
mid.
the Silk,
Oh, no. Oh, he lost that on such a cool play.
need to land mid
So I've been watching a lot of Pirate Software. He said about 4K on average,
that much.
which seems wild now that I compare that to this stream. Yeah, I mean, there's such a huge disparity. It's kind of wild what's considered, I mean, honestly, a good stream. Because, I mean, honestly, if I had, you know, 50 plus people live on Twitch, which that's what I've been floating anywhere from 40 to I think I peaked at like 74 on YouTube, which is huge. Thank you everyone that is tuning in to me over there. I consider that a huge day for me. So I can't really talk.
You have no idea what's going to happen on, especially in those types of like 50-50 scenarios that are constantly, you know, you're just dice rolling and you try to play into your locations as much as you can, but I mean, sometimes it just it backs out.
I wonder if that was so. The Kitty Pryde being 16 instead of 15 changes the math I was doing earlier, which means I think what Binks did was just the correct thing to do.
All right, I'm gonna go make a coffee since all I got here is time.
In that game. And sometimes you take 50-50. Equinox, I cannot say enough good things about Equinox. Just starting with, she's one of the best players I know. Another victory for Snap Packs bringing her back to the game.
Yeah.
But the deck specifically. I don't know how many of the viewers are large trackers of like the data websites. Equinox's deck, the move deck with Shang and Enchantress in it, has been absolutely dominating on stats sites. I had no idea who it was, who's doing this, why is this happening? I talked to Equinox yesterday. It was all her. All like 300 tracked games at like a 60% win rate are just her climbing back from literally rank 10 to all the way into the top 500. Just an incredibly skilled gamer, and we see just another dub on the board for Equinox as we join into that game and then swiftly leave it.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to catch into that game right at the very end, unfortunately, but it was just another 10-0 sweep. Quinny just constantly, they are just constantly climbing. And I remember from the, like you said, the OG days, Quinny, one of the most active competitive gamers in Marvel Snap, incredibly intelligent gameplay. And Snap Packs said, hey, here's a reason to come on back. Comes on back and is already performing well in the first ever public tournament here at the Golden Gauntlet. So really, really solid.
It's typical of their deck building strategy. One of the things that she likes to do a lot is take interaction and add interaction to a deck that doesn't necessarily have it. The way to understand that deck is sort of like, it's like move bounce, but with Shang and Enchantress instead of the move cards, right? Or instead of the bounce cards.
Yeah.
You've got all this move stuff that's happening. Taupe has one of the best cards in that deck, I can tell you that for sure. And here we have Yakublovich versus Fingy. Yakublovich, definitely a name I recognize from higher elo.
Fingy, I want to shout out because this one was brought to me by production in a little bit of a different way, and now I fully understand why. I think it's worth acknowledging.
Currently sitting at a flash flood warning. That's a little alarming.
For those who do not know, here on the back end right now, helping us out is the one and only Super Tech God, who we'll see a little bit later on. So what does he do? He says, here, go to this room. Why are we going to go to this room? I don't know. Maybe because it's Infinite Gaming? Sure. Yeah, that makes total sense now. Now I get it. So we showcase it here. This is what Fingy is playing. They're playing the War Machine Mobius Cat hybrid of everything deck.
I mean, that is just unbelievable. Like you saw both players be like, I'm gonna put as many bad things as possible in this location. There is nothing that is worse than an Ebony Maw instantly losing you a location. That is that is one of those things. It happens to you and you're just
I wonder if there's any negative players.
I guess it wasn't meant to be.
I guess with all the a lone negative player, I respect it. With all the Mobius floating around, I think in my 4 games, I saw Mobius twice. I think everyone had, all the Thanos decks had him though.
You don't just sacrifice it. The issue is, ooh, Sam Wilson losing out a little bit there. Can you pull Yakublevic's deck so I can see what the relevance of Cosmo in the matchup is? Because comparing
it's
Cosmo
going to be
versus
very important.
Yeah.
It's Clog.
Okay, so it's Clog. Cosmo is more important, so yes, you chuck the goose into here. Cosmo significantly more important. This is likely going to be like a we play goose here. If it's anything good, might end up just following it up with Cosmo.
Clog it up a little bit. The goose is going to hit Black Vortex and transform into an Ultron.
Oh no!
Good and bad. Good and bad. Clintar exists.
Clintar, sure, but an Ultron against a Clog deck?
Clintar.
If you stay on this snap, it is on a Cosmo, right? Like, you're just like, that is happening. Because Clintar exists, but so does Magic. Like, not to get too far ahead of myself, but this does seem like the goose might be cooked.
You're pretty negative. I get that a lot.
Move the shield back with your sacrifice. That's what I was about to ask.
So you don't
The most common remarks I get in my YouTube video of, you're a very negative person.
To prevent the magic. That's the read here. That's why you'd make this play. Is they snap on a magic Clintar. That looks like it to me. Okay, now we're just really sad. Okay.
Ooh, they got their War Machine.
War Machine, legitimately great here. The question is, where do you... I mean, Fingy doing everything possible to prove me wrong. This comeback could be one for the ages. War Machine into Infinite, absolutely the kind of thing that could win this game.
I don't understand the contention about playing it mid, because why would you not play it right? Keep both spaces available. You know you have the Ant-Man and Dark Dimension right now, which is good, don't get me wrong, but 9 is not a lot, especially when you're trying to play into, or play against, I should say, the cannonballs.
Yeah. The mid-read ended up being appropriate. It's just we're now at a situation where, yes, we can play an Infinite over here. They're already probably... I mean, they don't run a Shang-Chi. So my guess is what's in the Dark Dimension would be a Titania. That's the one drop that makes sense there.
Yeah.
Which means that Cannonball on the right just wins, or any points on the left just win. I don't know. I've already made the goose cooked pun twice. I don't want to do it again.
Because they would reveal first if it was a cannonball, it would fire over the Titania, which would lose them that lane 9-8. Back away. All right. I mean, they're slowly ticking each other down here.
I mean, live to
I'm gonna
fight another
stay
day.
here.
It's the
I
right
want to
call.
stay on this match a little bit because they're unique builds.
Okay. I have so much sympathy for what just happened to Figgy right here. You're just like, well, the shield could have started anywhere else. Superflow could have popped up anywhere else, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered because they're a clog deck and they're gonna just like Green Goblin my Superflow anyway. So it's whatever, but it's definitely not good to let that deck get an energy advantage on you.
Yeah.
Clog is a deck that is a smart snap from Yakublovich.
Yeah,
that is
from
just punishing.
Oh,
Yeah. Yak made a good call there. This is a great use of cube advantage right here. Knowing that it would go to 3-3 afterwards, even if they do lose it down on the tie. This is the element that is never looked at enough when preparing for events. It is it's cube equity and cube management.
This just seems like a get bullied situation here.
that Green Goblin hurts.
Clog just
Oh,
instantly denying any chance of the Superflow going over the way of Thingy.
I mean, at least disabling Kamartaj helps a bit.
Yeah, with priority, it means you don't get Doc-Ocked there, which is definitely good. No play. Okay.
Interesting on the no play.
I think it might just be setting up to try to keep Superflow.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Why play when you don't have to?
Let them clog themselves. Let Fingy clog themselves with sweet nothings.
Hey, finally, Superflow relief. It's taken so long, but starting on turn 7, Fingy will finally see benefit from the Superflow. I don't actually hate using the Mobius to fill up all that there. It's just, the problem is they're gonna try to clog the mid. That's sort of the worry. And so if they have something like Titania plus Doc-Ock, you're just in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. As the
Gore.
Just a
drops
Gore
to-
the God Butcher
just-
for 3.
Simple. Just a little garnish of Gore. Just a little garnish of Gore.
One big upside of being a nearly full ongoing deck with the Spectrum stuff going on, you don't have a lot of on reveals to make that Gore that large.
Wait, he's
I
not
would wager
playing?
to say that
Oh, it's because you get the
by
Infinite. I'm an idiot.
throwing Cryo here, if possible, like if Yakublovich plays into Superflow, there's a very real world where an Infinite just wins a game and Kamartaj is totally unassailable here.
Yeah, does
Continue to stack in limbo.
Shield count as playing?
The Titania
Send it.
clogs it up, and
Makes
the
sense.
Enchantress also locks it up. Using the Gore as bait, essentially. Disables the Gore, throws the Titania over. All of the Sam Wilson everythings can't move.
Wow.
That's the problem. Now, if you play an Infinite, you are running afoul of a cannonball. Because Thingy has priority, that Infinite comes down in the only place it can come down and gets immediately cannonballed into a rock.
Only line... Yeah, because with the ongoings being disabled, the Spectrum, it's a straight up loss or tie in Limbo. I don't see any way that makes that happen. That they make that happen. No
Yeah,
War
my guess
Machine
would
means
be-
Ebony stays.
Yeah. Shadow King or Hawkeye mid, cannonball left is sort of what I'd be looking for from Yakublovich here.
Yeah.
It's possible they just don't have it. Who can say?
It's very true.
I would imagine taking this amount of time, maybe it's possible.
Anything's possible, but with the Viper going into Limbo, that cannonball gets confirmed. And the Infinite...
Old Clog.
not.
What are you gonna do?
That's the end of the pun. So, unfortunately, Fingy loses there. Infinite, as strong as he is, not strong enough to take down the likes of Clog. And Clog is a consistently controversial deck because a lot of people think that when Clog is good, the meta isn't.
Agreed.
And I kind of see where they're coming from.
No, it's fact.
But I also very much so disagree because Clog is one of those, valves you need. It's like a Shang-Chi as a card, but as a full deck, I think that the Clog archetype is exactly that. It's a release valve for something like Thanos to not get too crazy. You've talked previously, for example, in your own content about the triangle of what's constantly happening. This beats this, this beats this, this beats this. And as long as there's always a triangle, it's a very interesting meta. I think Clog is one of those consistent pieces that ends up into a trifecta of what defines a meta being good or bad. I personally am a fan of Clog decks. I don't exclusively play it, but I do like Clog decks. As someone in the upper end of ladder, what are your current opinions, especially now seeing it take down?
I think my issue with Clog is when it's popular, it's everywhere.
Clog is about as good as I would ever feel safe having it be, which is to say it is a very respectable pick in this tournament. A good player could look at this meta and say, I'd like to play Clog, but it's far from being the best deck or a metagame terror. And I think you can tell by how close those games were and how impactful the snaps were. Like, this is not a deck that has a lot of overpowering wins. As much as Clog feels like it has some built-in wins just happening by the nature of the deck, there's also plenty of just nail biters. It is kind of a factory of nail biters. As we jump into Browday playing 2 stones and a Goliath, holding a Blue Marvel and a Thanos in a game with 2 vaults and a Space Stone on the board.
I mean, the amount of lockdown to need to try to play against right here. Are you hoping for that?
Yeah, there's that Blue Marvel skin. I really wish that thing wasn't $100.
Assess the board. We're coming into the game as
That Blue Marvel skin was so sick.
Trying to knock out UT there.
I think, I'm not sure. My instinct for what Browday should be doing here is move the Salmon to the middle, play Blarvel on either the right or the left, and then try to take advantage of the fact that there's 2 vaults and your opponent hasn't played a Space Stone. That's if there is an advantage to be had here, that's it. They've played a Wiccan before you. You're not catching up to that. If there's an advantage to be had, it's the fact that you have Space Stone and they don't. This is a similar direction here, where you can just move the Sam thing to fill it up.
Yeah, to free up the mid.
Yeah, Dazzler is enormously large on the right. That's just gonna be 8, and Ant-Man's gonna be huge as well. So there's a possibility for, say, Shield going over to the left and a Blarvel mid, or if Spectrum is drawn, there's the possibility for that as well.
Let's see where they drop it on down. They're going to fill the vault over on the right-hand side there. UT needing to compete up against a loaded Ant-Man, a loaded Dazzler. The reality stone
blocked
does not
it.
flip via the block on Cosmo from Braude. And the Thanos is now loaded and in play in the vault on the right. So with the
But
left hand.
that leaves Browde a Thanos in the middle that's bigger than anything that can be brought to bear.
Yeah. I don't see any.
I mean, is there a possible Shang? Can you pull
I will
the deck
pull-
list here?
Yeah.
Let's say the Shang comes down. They go to gain 2 effectively on this. It would be 22 to 25 if
There
the
is a
Shang
Shang.
comes down. Okay, so if the Shang comes down, it's 22 to 25. And that means that Browde will win it by, once the things happen, it'll be 28 to 25. So this play is, it will beat a Shang if it does happen. Oh, wait, no. No, it won't.
Soulstone.
Because we lose the 3. You lose the 3 on the shield, though. The Shang comes down, it's 22. Yeah, and then there's another guy. The proc on the Muir Island will end up winning the game.
The Muir Island difference
Yeah.
brings this game down to its final cube on each end in a 10-round high-stakes battle between UT and Braude.
This is crazy. So, Soulstone coming down immediately, Mockingbird quickly, very relevant. Braude not running Mobius, UT is. Not running Mobius is a pretty significant disadvantage in the matchup that we're currently engaged in here.
In this mirror
Thanos,
match, yeah.
yes, Thanos mirrors, Mobius matters a lot, Mockingbird matters a lot, Thanos at 5 matters a lot. So this is, everything's coming up Braude right. Oh. Everything was coming up Braude right now. He's got to get the Mockingbird down immediately. There's a world in which a Mobius shows up from his opponent, and then
Here's how many cards this tournament got
shit.
shit. That actually would be a very interesting stat.
Right now, but the scroll might be
If
the same.
there's a
grace.
super scroll, yes.
Yeah.
If there's not a super scroll, that's a bad one.
Probably a lot. I wonder how many I bet there's a
I think
ton of
basically
Shangs.
almost no matter what, you've got to drop super scroll on this next turn. Correct.
To prevent the Mobius from
139. So a third of the decks are
But there
contain
isn't a
Shang.
Mobius?
That's actually lower than I thought it was gonna be.
Thanos in check, and it goes Mojo World. So
112
Mojo
enchantresses.
less of a concern. A little bit, not much, just a little.
We're still real scared of a Mob. I think
84
at this
Shadow
point,
Kings.
like,
I
it
wonder
is-
what's the most.
with 2 Mojos,
105
card
Red
quality
Guardians.
becomes really important.
Shang
So
is
moving
definitely
time
the
stone
most
makes sense
used.
So we get more into the deck to get more stuff.
Holy shit, 141.
Sandbar stopping all
There is
cards,
more
but not
Mobius
stopping
than
our
Shang.
opponents, which is what Mobius would do. That's the big worry.
That's wild.
They drop their super scroll.
That is wild that there's more Mobius than there is Shang. I never would have. I knew that there was going to be a lot of Mobius, but that is a
Is this
ton.
a play Thanos mid angle? I don't want to
I mean,
play
it
Ant-Man.
could
I don't
be.
want to give them that. Is it just like play Thanos mid and then figure it out later?
I mean, if Sam Wilson drops this turn, which is very plausible too, that kind of ruins it.
It's a fascinating situation. I would honestly gut check default to Thanos mid and just say we're gonna win that lane on numbers, and then whatever lane they don't Thanos in, that's the one you're trying to win next turn.
Yeah. They both go to fill up the left-hand mojo, putting 3 cards apiece in it and showing some interest. There's
There
the
is
Sam
the
Wilson.
Sam.
There's the Sam Wilson and a Mockingbird, and that swings the priority in favor of UT, which is kind of scary. Spectrum mid, because it doesn't win on sliding the shield over to the left and then spectruming right. It won't take the...
I mean, it might, but you could slide the shield over to the right and then spectrum left.
True. And that would add...
It gets
6.
Dazzler proc, Ant-Man proc, plus the 11 effectively from Spectrum.
True.
If you slide the shield to the right, and then on the right, the issue then becomes you would lose to a Thanos on the right. Because what you'd be going to there is, I believe, actually it would be a tie Thanos on the right, but you'd probably lose the tiebreaker because you'd be giving up a Mojo World to do that.
There's so many different ways that these, even in a semi-mirror match, there's so many different ways to lay out this final turn. And is it just straight up power?
That sandbar is a little bit rough.
Taking the risk and just putting the Thanos exclusively over to the left. Both players only play to the left. It's Thanos on Thanos. And when all is said and done, playing the bluff game against each other, where's it going to go? You're going to load up here. I'm going to forfeit here. It all comes down to 2 points over in Mojo World number 1, and Braude losing, I believe, his first match of the tournament.
An incredibly close game. I mean, that was just a situation, though, where Thanos in any lane but mid lost Braude that game.
Yeah.
And I think that he was sort of put in that situation by his play on turn 5, which was one that ended up allowing the mid to get significantly larger by
Okay. Hopefully this round's over so I can play again.
On Super Scroll.
All right, we're going to catch up into the middle of another match. We have a Surfer match right now to showcase with, it looks like Obehaved, but we're going to get it from his point of view. He's currently still in a match, so we'll be able to hopefully get this to work. There we go. We'll get that fished. He was down 10-1 and is currently clawing back 5-0. I'm going to reframe this.
Been there.
We get it a little better here in the shot for all of y'all. So
remarkable. What a comeback from Obehaved, who has so far only shown up on stream when he's doing awesome stuff. Good aim for Obehaved. He's only shown up on stream doing cool stuff so far.
Yeah. All right, there we go. We can see the 5-1 layout right now.
Down 10-1. Are we going to give him the caster curse? And as soon as we come in and start talking about his comeback, is that where it ends? Or do you think he can pull this off?
If anybody can control themselves, it's someone with the name Behave. I think they have a shot.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna. Yep. That's. Yep. All right. But this is a very good draw here.
Yeah.
With Luna Snow into Sarah being a massive amount of acceleration and kind of what a deck like this needs to keep up.
I really contemplated Sarah in my deck. I'm kind of glad I didn't when almost half of people, there's 141 opponents with Mobius.
The other thing, if we were to say go for Luna Snow into Sarah, it would cost the potential Red Guardian on the Luna Snow Ice Cube that is such a potent combination.
And that might be exactly what they're looking at too.
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that Ice Cube is going away anyway, and Sarah is almost certainly just coming down.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I mean, you just load it up, free up the space. It's done its job. Let it continue to gain extra power over the next couple of turns, because having it, hit the Ice Cube continually is just a waste of extra. And the Wiccan line is filled for Fish, as they also get a bonus from Lake Hellas with that Ant-Man in the mid, too.
Sakar Grand Prix, extra energy. So with Wiccan and the Grand Prix, that's a full 3 extra energy. Fish is going to, a rock. At least it gets +2 power in Lake Hellas. This is one of those situations where Juggernaut is going to show his awkward side. With 8 energy, I find it pretty hard to believe that this Thanos list is not going to fill up every single spot on the board, and Juggernaut will just simply not be doing much. Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, a Sarah, you might as well have more free energy.
Yeah,
that
of
makes
course.
sense.
Why not?
Yeah, that was my issue with bringing Jug into this tournament as well.
Yep. Well, I think now the question is, are there actually 2 cards in the
So
entire
3
game
losses is a
that
guaranteed
Fish would
out.
be
So
unable to play with 3 extra energy and a Sarah?
Definitely.
yeah, I officially have no chance. I mean, I didn't have any.
But with this on the board,
2 of the Infinite.
Didn't think I was going to make it anyway, but
yeah, I think.
But yeah, after 3 losses, you officially can't make the top 8, which I'm nowhere close to that anyway. So I'm gonna keep playing though.
And there's no way with that amount of energy they don't play 2 cards. So the Juggernaut's value is nil. Maybe you have a chance at the mid, but remember, Ant-Man's also gonna fill up. I mean,
I'm sorry, O behaved. We have applied the caster curse to your comeback.
I was trying to not say it, but you know, unfortunately, it does look like that's going to end up being the case, because there's the Thanos in the left, there's the Mobius in the mid. Juggernaut has nowhere to shoot Thanos out to, and they've got their own Mobius, but even with the power of Surfer upon them, they can have Lake Hellas, but Fish is going to take the rest of the board, and that's what's going to give Obehaved another loss, unfortunately. Now, I do have a small little announcement before we head to another game that's going on right now that we'll be able to catch up into. As per Marvel Snap, we just got a small announcement that everybody just won something. In the Community Global Bounty,
Got the
we just
Gambit.
hit the 25 million wins.
You gotta go tell the wife and
threshold,
kids they're gonna
everybody's
have
now
to move
getting a
out.
Gambit variant, and we are 1 tier away from everyone in Marvel Snap getting a Series 5 pack.
I think that ends on
1 away.
Tuesday, Monday.
1 away. The event does end on the 26th, so it'll require a heroic amount of grinding. I've seen calls on social media to extend the event by a couple of days, maybe because it might not have been in the client earlier. I would love if that happened, because I think I've seen the community rally around getting these points in the new X-Men Global Bounty, and I think the community deserves a shot at getting those points over the next few days, rather than just saying, hey, it's Saturday, you have Sunday and Monday, 15 million wins, go do it. I realize that of course, is a stretch goal, and not all stretch goals are always attainable. I've been really impressed with the way the community's rallied around this. Regis Kilbin did a video.
Yep.
I've seen Glazer from Snap Judgments just like farming them in the proving grounds. It's absolutely something that I've really enjoyed, and I would love a couple more days of it if anyone is amenable to it.
Let's see if it's possible. We're 15
Get us
away.
over the hump. Hop on it, Harold.
Happen? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe we'll get that those tokens, please. Everybody, do your part. Take a look at the list. Let's see what we can happen here as we're taking a look. We're catching up midway. It's 6-5 right now. Mask Kid versus Qbert. And with this variation on Thanos going up against Discard, I'm curious to see how this is going to play out.
I am curious as to how it's 6-5 this far in the round.
Round 4.
No, I understand that. Like, I'm saying 6-5 in cubes after how many rounds? Like, this
3.
is round. Okay.
Yeah. So 4 cuber, 4 cuber, 1 cuber, retreat. That's what
I'm
us
getting
here.
at is.
Yeah. We just heard from production. It took a little. Yeah. We just heard from production on the other end that this match had a DC, so they kicked back up to where they were. So, hey, you know what? Things happen, and we are prepared.
That makes sense. I was
we
trying
are
to figure
prepared
out
for those
how
moments,
it was possible.
and that's you know, all the credit to the tournament organizing staff to figure out what happens. Hey, you know, sometimes internet disappears in the middle of a tournament. What are you going to do? They are very much so setting themselves back up for a unique matchup as they now head into high stakes, and we continue on as it's now 5-4.
We just saw the true combo of play Gambit, discard the wrong thing, hit opponent's Sam Wilson shield, immediate
You're
retreat.
bragging.
Did that do anything to you, Guess? Did that make you feel anything?
I'm numb to that RNG. It's just, you know, when you've been hit down so many times, you question what is on the other side of the coin. Does it really match, or is it actually different? So I'm unfortunately numb to it.
He's gonna make a name.
All right, let's see here. Ooh,
This
the
is
Jotunheim
an unbelievable
herself.
draw from Qbert. Like this honestly, this is almost certainly a snap at this point. With the active Wiccan into everything else, there's some fear here, but you're just doing everything. If you're not snapping this game, I don't know what game you're snapping.
They have the Wiccan, they have the Reality Stone, and the movement. I mean, it's just Reality Wiccan. Yeah, I was about to say Reality Wiccan here. There's no way they don't take the good chance that they take the priority, be able to even play out the Goliath early. You know, get a good snipe early on.
Note that Thanos, thanks to the Space Stone, can go directly into La Casa Grande as well.
True.
Also, for some reason, I just never processed. Like, of course, that's the correct translation of the big house, but it sounds so much better in Spanish. that is actually incredible. Like, I'm just a fan.
As we see, there's the Colleen. Go ahead and take away.
Okay. Yep. So my dropped opponent counts as a win for me.
Hand free. The Reality Stone's going to flip the yacht.
Not really like it, which I would have rather have played, but
we're here on turn 4.
Guess that helps the standing.
And Starbrand Crater just continues to keep that curve looking really, really nice. They could Soulstone for defense, but I don't think they're really.
I'm fairly
too concerned
certain you
about it.
just Soulstone and say, I have a Thanos on full power here. Any investment that it would take for you to get stuff into here just isn't going to happen. And then
don't say
you
never,
count on,
because there is Bullseye.
Hi, Frank.
There is Morbius. There is chaos that can happen, and the apocalypse is going to go right. So this really now has just officially come down to a race for the Starbrand Crater. But with an Goliath in play,
Goliath is. Wait.
This should make every Infinity Stone 3-2, like, that'll slow him down. I think that they should, I don't know. I'm wondering if they're going to limit how many of the stones draw. That's where I think he needs an adjustment. But
there's nothing you can do here.
Because how many of the stones, Stone draws 2, which, I mean, still, that's deck thinning, that's nice. Space Stone draws, Time Stone draws, Soul Stone draws, 4 of them. Just Power Stone and Reality Stone don't draw.
To take down the Goliath Thanos deck from this point.
I mean, you're drawing 5 cards if you play 4 stones.
About what is possible to win La Casa Grande over there. I don't think a Morbius is big enough, but maybe a Morbius and some other stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Once the swarms ended up on the board, it seemed pretty unlikely that there would be like some sort of Morbius discard a million guys plan, but
Because I think Thanos feels bad because they always have the tech cards that they need.
That is either the coolest thing I've ever seen, or maybe if you end up.
And it's kind of insane for a deck that has 6 additional cards. They generally end the match with what, 3 in deck still?
Extremely dangerous locations.
Compared to 2 normal?
One of them half pun intended, I guess. But yeah, let's see how they flip it on out too. Soulstone incredibly important here. Blade gets the first discard of the APOC. I think for Mass Kid, it's really going to come down to, can they get a scaler to survive in the danger room? And a Morbius, oh man.
The thing is, there's the Thanos Soulstone play available into the middle.
Oh, the shield.
Oh, again! Gambit is just fully impressed with the power of Cap's shield.
He has made
you gotta
a
feel
name.
bad, man. You gotta feel bad. There's the man emoji on top of it.
He's made a name for himself.
Yep.
You know how long he's been waiting for this?
Oh, Power Stone? Ooh, lucky.
Mockingbird now down to a 1-9. Will
granted,
it survive? If it
fairly limited
survives,
board
I mean,
space to play Mockingbird in.
let's see if maybe luck can favor Masked Kid on these 2 drops here from Qbert over on the left. Here comes the Mockingbird.
Ooh, Mockingbird
And
lived.
Wiccan
So did Wiccan.
survived.
Wow.
As Colleen Wing just puts
That'll
a
have that kind of luck.
Swarms, which have to stay at 2 via the Mobius into the hand. They're going to be able to destroy the Space Stone at minimum and just slide
Gambit roll.
the shield.
Gambit roll, draw 2 rocks. None of my opponent's stuff dies in danger room. I feel so much pain right now.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone watching has been Masked Kid at this very moment, where it's just like not a single thing has gone right. Here's the dagger. Are we ready for the 25%er?
Oh!
Oh!
Unfortunately, we kind of saw that one coming. From Qbert against Masked Kid, as
What are the rankings
everything was
currently?
going Qbert's way in those final couple of rounds. And you know what? Sometimes that's just what happens. You know, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much defense.
Prof
you can
Luki,
play.
what's he
You can do
running?
the best you can, and
Thanos.
unfortunately in that matchup,
Strange Supreme
this is
Thanos.
what ends up happening. Discard is a really
Second is,
great deck.
wow, move.
It
Respect.
it wasn't a match right there for the Mad
Owie is
himself. So,
Clog.
y'all, we're gonna take a quick break here. We're gonna get ready
Thanos.
and recover. I think is a better word for it, right?
Bounce.
I think KM needs a little time.
I am appalled
Yeah, you
at
do.
Gambit
So
right now.
I know. Gambit.
I'm
needs
actually
to have
really
the
shocked with the
cards
diversity in the
taken away
top.
for a little while. So
In the
we're
top
gonna go have
10,
a small
there's
talk with Gambit. We'll focus his aim
only
a
3
little bit
Thanos.
more, and
Oh, he
I
aimed
think
very
let the
well.
community breathe after that one, and everyone.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just gonna put up the BRB screen.
Nice. I actually really like to see that. Nice, Rin. Got an opponent. Who is Move. Okay. Okay, we ready? Let's play a match. Let's play a match. All right, let's do this. Surge, Craven, Silk. He's got Shang, so I need to be cognizant of that. And Cannonball. Okay. Oof. Man, I really wish I would have gotten Surge here. Damn, should I punch that Surge? I think that's my play. Red Guardian here, Galacta. Oh, I don't like that. Hydra Stomper. Could punch him into Kitty. Oh, please. Who am I punching? Hit the kitty. Going nowhere. I'll take it. Oh, the Miss Marvel. Into Eliath. All right. All right. I'm here for it. Okay. So what do we got? What are our options here? I don't know if I necessarily... I mean, I could Brood. Brood here into Surfer Jug. Is that my play? Be at 15. 24.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know. I really want priority. Craven. I'm not getting any galactic value here, though. I was confident with it. I'm less confident now. He's rocking. Hold on. He could do Cannonball. If he does have Cannonball, so if he drops Cannonball here, he's a 27. He wins that. Maybe that's my play. Ooh, he did not. Silk, okay. Into Miles. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's extremely unfortunate. Damn, if I would have done mid, I would have been fine. I was expecting the cannonball. Oh, that's unfortunate. We got Surge, though. I do like the Wakanda. We can be a little bit greedy with some bigger cards. There's Kitty. Man, I can't believe I misplayed that. I should have gone with my original play. Machine World again? That's a little wild. I could Luna Snow over here. I think it's Luna Snow, and then next turn I'm going to Red Guardian his Ice Cube. That'll destroy my Ice Cube.
Oh, snap.
Oh. Do I want to save the Forge for the Brood? No, let's just use it. I'm going to have plenty. I'm going to have plenty of energy. Right? Because I'll have 8 energy next turn. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, Gwenpool. Into Kitty. Nice. All right, so it's gonna be Forge into Captain Carter into Brood. Brood's not getting any buffs from this though. And he's gonna get that big Brood. Forge, Captain Carter into Brood over here. He's going to be at 4. Okay, so if I hit the Brood, he's at 4, so I'm at 12. Plus 4. It's 16. Whereas if I hit 12 plus 4, it's 16. Whereas if I hit the Captain Carter, or it's 6, I think it's this. Would really love to get Jug here. Can I get Jug, please? Nope, that ain't it. He's gonna have Cannonball Kitty? Potentially. What's going on, Rampy? What's up? Try not to look at chat during the games. Kind of giving away mid. If he cannons balls, either way, whatever lane he cannonballs in, I'm gonna win mid. Cannonball. Oh, the Batroc. Woo! That was close. That was close.
Victory.
All right, East is okay. I do like that Jug helps me here. Drone room's a little dangerous though. That is not what I wanted to see. I'm just having such terrible luck with Surge today. Every time I say it, my opponent plays it. That helps me a lot though. I also do I want to hold on to Red Guardian? So what's my playline here? I could Red Guardian this turn into Galacta. Turn 5 Sebastian and then Brood Silver. Yeah. Maybe I should have punched the Surge. It doesn't matter. Surge is done after next turn anyway. And then I'm going to... Honestly, if I Galacta over here, I'm going to have 6 power next turn. That's actually kind of huge. And I can rogue the Hydra Stomper. Here's Gwenpool. I actually really like that play. There's Surge, but you're a little late.
Oh, snap.
Damn, that is going to be a lot of energy next turn. I like that a lot. Big fan. Oh, 3 power. That's 10. Okay. Damn, 9 power. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna Sebastian. And then do I want to? He's gonna go first, which that is unfortunate. But I could jug over here. Kiplis, thanks for the follow. Oh god, where's... Is this my play? He goes for... Actually, he can't... If he plays, he's gonna have 8 power. Even if he cannonballs over here... He's not going to hit my Sebastian. Do I just automatically win that?
Opponent snapped.
Unless he cannonballs my Galacta here. I'm fine with that. Shang. We got another win. Let's go! Oh man, nice. What is that? 6? So good. Thank you, Kiplis. Thanks, guys. 50-50. So stoked about that. 3 wins is 3 times as many as I thought I was going to get today.
Card games work. And I think
Oh,
this
it's so good.
regardless of the actual results, this was a good play from Courtney.
That was a pretty good deck for me to go
Always
into.
have the ability to retreat. So while you can, and you can put down an
Middle of the
undefeatable
pack, baby.
4-10,
Average. That's what I shoot for.
definitely the right move in my opinion as well. They've got the Aranya, it looks like, activated to have Dagger go left and right.
I got really lucky that first game. I was not anticipating that Batroc move.
More time, Dagger goes off again, and then it can slide it back to the left.
Was not anticipating that.
Do you take your chance and just go for the YOLO?
Yes, because you're
Hi,
rotating,
Frank.
right? So this is a where
Thanks,
is the
Jay.
Dagger going to be?
What I'd like to know is in what condition you see.
I expect to see that Shang-Chi occupy every single position on the
KBS
board.
is very knowledgeable. He actually is a very knowledgeable
I
a competitive player in the community.
I say it doesn't move.
I think it might not move. I'm with you. That is the play I would make.
Yeah.
But man, does it feel bad if they move it to the left right now.
Yeah. No, I
It's sort
think...
of, yep, there it is.
To me, the better play is to not have it move because it's more valuable on turn 6 than it is right
Yes.
now. So I
The
think the
question
play is don't move it.
But you do move it in a world.
Him
where
getting
you have another
getting priority that last turn was huge because yeah, then he couldn't play cannonball on my
in a
Shaw.
world where there's another thing you want to move with Madam Web next turn. You don't want to save Dagger for that. You want to get the value out of it while you can.
I think
And
that
so,
swing and a miss as the dagger goes over to the right. Shang-Chi misses. There's the Quinjet into Mindscape. The Ghost Spider then brings over the dagger. The extra dagger into the moment. Oh, as
The
Fox
man bun of
literally
knowledge.
puts a
I love
couple
that. My record's
daggers
3-3.
into Bullseye's hand with a beast.
oh wait, hold on. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm officially out of the running though.
It would bring
This
us
is
right
the
to
official. This is the official Marvel Snap channel. KM and Guest Gaming are the commentators.
I don't.
You just
I don't
gave
think
them an
you stay
Essen.
on this because they play an Eson. Yes.
Yeah. You say Eson or Essen?
I don't.
I believe it's Eson.
Are you talking to me or Harold?
That means I'll say Essen then, just so there's, we're covering all bases between the two of us then, so that's fine.
That does not strike me as the right play, but okay, yes.
I don't know. That's a long
So
shot.
desire.
That's a long shot. Saying he's my Ludi.
Is a
Tim
tough
Best
step.
hasn't popped on one of my streams to only tell me how bad he thought I was.
Is there a world where you can talk yourself into this being a 50-50? No. If yes,
Would he be warranted to do so? Probably, but. And then not only that, stuck around.
So erect.
Kipless, thanks so much for the sub. And then not only that, stuck around to continue tell me how bad he thought I was.
like wherever the Eson goes, you're probably losing. So that's kind of it. The Shang-Chi read was really pretty much the whole game. And again, I think Cordy was correct to snap that, even though it did not work out for him, just based on the nature of the matchup and how it plays out.
We're gonna be heading over into. Oh, we're going into a different room now. My apologies, folks. We're gonna set ourselves up into a matchup that we didn't get to see a whole lot earlier. We tried to, but we didn't get to see a whole lot. We're gonna go take a look at Quinny Equinox over in this little hidden room right here. Beautiful. Let's go ahead.
Making
and set
a
that up.
case for Dark Horse of the tournament.
Yes.
Currently.
Let's go ahead and get this set.
That would be ludicrous. I'll see myself out. Yeah, there's the door.
Activate that. Pull the vulture back in.
There's the door.
What is going on here? Okay. What is Minty Fresh's deck?
I will tell you.
Please.
Or assuming I can. Here we go.
Because this is looking like, okay, you
Ooh,
vote
I don't
the
have
vulture
any
out,
idea on
pull
dinner.
the vulture back in.
Oh, production did it again.
Since the better half is out of town, probably something bad for me.
Okay.
Chicken Ticket Tacos. That sounds
Is this
fancy.
another Infinite Gamer?
It's another Infinite Gamer right there. There we go. Take a look.
A Lost Dutchman themed
We've
escape
got,
room. That's
so,
sick.
a dark
So,
box.
my
You see
fiance's
the
brother,
picture the very first
him and
time
his
on
wife
screen.
actually their hobby is they make escape rooms. So once a year, they turn an entire room or their garage or something into a huge escape room. They've also done, like, he's a vet, so they've used his vet office as well, and they've done like Jurassic Park and space themed. This year we just did it a month ago. They did Three Musketeers, and it was insane what they did just in their spare time in this house. Like, because you walked up and they have it like an attic toy room for their kids. They cleaned it all out. They put up a fake wall, and then they had on that fake wall, there was a fake fireplace. You had to move stuff aside, and then you had to find an object, stick it into the fireplace, turn it, and it opened up a secret passage in the fake wall. And then they also built a table that you use a wooden sword that they made, and you push it into the table, and it pops a hidden drawer. Like, the whole thing, I was like, holy crap, why are you guys not doing this for a living? It was so freaking cool. Whole thing was Three Musketeers themed. They had candles everywhere. They did such a good job. It's the first one that we'd done. They've done about 4 of them so far. I was like, it's the first time I'd done an escape room as well, and it was a lot of fun. That sounds really white. Oh, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Oh, that is white suburbia for you. That's so good.
War machine coming down, which means this enchantress
My board George.
is about to do some work.
Look,
I
the sword
think.
pushes into the table. I was so excited.
Is this
Oh
vulture
man, I was so
activate a Runyon
stoked when it
effect,
happened.
perhaps, or just chucking the vulture out there.
I think you just put in the vulture for stats. Get the 11 just to say you did.
Ares.
Man, you know what I didn't?
Absolute not.
I love it, but man.
bait.
You know what I'm surprised I have not seen at all in this tournament? Is anyone playing
Was that
Surtur?
strategic Specifically, do you think
Not a
that
single
that
Surtur?
Infinite
No, one
in
Surtur.
hand,
Two
considering
Surturs.
that They already put the Ebony Maw
Yeah,
exactly
it's
to what you
definitely
said.
not in the top 3 cards of their deck. I can tell you that much.
It could be at the bottom. It could be the bottom card. Okay.
There's the war machine.
That doesn't tickle your fancy whatsoever. Oh god, it was so much fun. I could just tell how much
For an Infinite.
I guess how much passion they put into it.
Topaz movement. There's the 1. There's
That
the 2.
Ares though,
there's
like
the
that
3.
is crazy. That is a crazy bad thing to happen for Equinox. Like at this point, Equinox is just like, please don't draw Fanfei. Okay, does get to play 2 cards this turn.
Part of me would have wondered whether to Enchantress that War Machine or not.
It's a read.
Yeah.
Where is the Infinite going? We're gonna try to Shang-Chi it.
If I'm Mint, I'm
just playing for
it mid,
points?
personally.
Oh no, this is okay. So the question was, is there a possibility of playing for points on the right to beat a Shang-Chi anywhere? Is it Vulch? No. I don't
Vulture,
think-
Craven, Shang, right?
Shang-Chi mid. Yeah.
That plays around it everywhere but Mojo World, which is the last place you'd expect it.
Yeah. I mean, because I don't think you try to secure 13 as you're winning on the left, but
It's just
they played 2 cards
Oh,
though.
not
the
even an
Shang-Chi wins it. It's a
Infinite!
Red Guardian.
there. It is.
Ooh, they got Infinite baited, and Quinny's gonna lose
Wow.
some here, switching the flow of the match as Minty Fresh now takes the lead 4-2.
You don't often hear this, but Ares not getting his buff was game winning for
Yeah.
Minty Fresh.
Yes, agreed. What a play! What a play!
Is it gonna be live action?
That 10 to 11.
What's
immensely-
A24 done? I recognize it. I'm trying to think.
I don't know if anyone else has noticed. Has anyone else been paying attention to Equinox's splits here?
I have, yeah. The amount of bananas on screen is
They did Civil War, Uncut Gems. Wow, okay.
yeah, gotta give that credit. It's a full banana.
Everything,
split.
everywhere, all at once.
Is bananas.
Okay. Damn, they've actually got a pretty solid
Bananas.
catalog here.
That's so sick. It pulls the ninja. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It would
I was
just
about
be
to say, it
itself.
registers
Yeah,
itself,
it's-
doesn't it?
Yeah.
I never
don't
watched
actually
Civil
know
War.
What it registers itself as, because there's like weird things about what is on.
Damn,
board
Civil
with
War
the
did almost as
As
much
anyone
in
who's
gross
messed around
box
with, like,
office as Everything Everywhere All at Once.
for example,
That's kind of
what
wild.
on
Didn't
board
didn't
with
Everything
is.
Everywhere All at Once
But maybe
win
this is
Best
just a
Picture?
hedge For
The Oscars the year came out.
let's
It
yeah.
does.
See, it's not on the board. So now there's a chance at like
Ooh.
yes.
Oof.
Ghost Spider, the Hulk, then Shang the left.
Okay, so Steve and Tony are at odds.
This is also like, totally fine. This is also totally fine. Is there?
I want the play-by-play.
Fanfei
Give me the
left?
setting. What? How do I feel on the opening credits?
That would be a different
Oh.
level of cheeky, but
Oh,
Topaz
well,
into
Madam
Vulture,
Web
Ghost
left to do
Spider,
it.
Madam Web. I mean, yeah, there's so many
Yeah.
different there's so much potential here right now.
Spider-Man
It's just a
lens
matter of, are you using Fanfei
comedic
at all?
relief.
That's
I'm
really
pretty
what
sure
it
they
is.
all lend comedic relief.
This
Maybe not Tony, that one.
then okay, yeah, this also works. right? And then you can just Ghost Spider some other stuff. This feels pretty straightforward to me. We're about to go to 2-2 would be my guess. Now, granted, there's still a potential Shang coming down from Minty Fresh.
And they
So,
now took the cryo. The
12
confidence in
over
Quinny
there.
immediately going, Hulk! Like, just knowing exactly, yep, everything went according to plan. Like,
well, there's this, like, my instinct is, what if it's Hulk mid and then Topaz right? Yeah, it's Hulk mid, Topaz right, Dagger right, Ghost Spider right. That's exactly the play that it seems to be made
is
here.
she
All
listening?
right.
I mean, she can't be, but like, like, wow.
Yeah, so this
God
is
damn
not
it,
like
Harold.
a perfect play.
I actually didn't see the new one.
Pretty difficult to deal with here.
Yeah, this is
What's
a
gonna
really
end up
strong
happening?
play.
I really like Sam Wilson.
Dagger
I loved
gets pulled back to the Shadowland. There's 12 from the Hulk in the
God,
middle,
what was
but
the one?
also a
Was it
Ghost
Sam
Spider,
Wilson and
so
Bucky
it'll
Barnes?
be
That was not the name.
14 in the middle.
Falcon and Winter
It'll
Soldier?
be,
I actually really
14
liked
on
that
the
show.
left, and the right lane will be won by the Dagger with the Ghost Spider. It's gonna be tough to beat.
But I didn't see the newest one.
They got their Shang-Chi, removes out the Hulk from the Gamma
Correct.
Lab on the left, and a Red Guardian
move.
just taking a little power
But-
down off of the Hulk, and watch the bouncing begin. Here comes the Topaz that brings the Dagger over into the mid, adds on an extra 4, gonna slide it back over to the right via the Ghost Spider. That's gonna add on an extra 8, and with 10 to 5 in the mid and a heck of a lot more in the right. Sorry, 12, my apologies. That's gonna
Wow.
bring this down to the final round.
I want to take a moment to praise Second Dinner for the animation they gave Topaz,
Nick Fury?
which is just unbelievably funny.
I really like Samuel Jackson as Nick Fury.
I'm gonna pick it
I think he
up
does a great
and put
job
it
with
over
it.
Here.
Yeah. It's like, that was cute. Can
Very
we put
fun.
that? Thank you.
Very, very fun for me. Kamartaj, who do we suppose that benefits more?
I don't even know who
would
Randall
guess
Park is.
The Korgs become more impactful.
Yeah.
Surge!
I still need to see.
absolutely becomes more
God damn it!
Just a tad. Just a tad.
I walked into that.
devastating.
I really loved him in The Office.
World role, losing an Aranya proc that you sacrificed playing Madam Web.
Yeah, loved him as Jim in The Office.
Is there a world where you Ghost Spider it out?
Without bounce cards, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Double Cassandra is dangerous, but also makes it a Shang-Chi target. This might be a Fan Fei going down here into, yeah. Like, so what this is setting up for is everybody get out of that lane. And also, I'm going to win it with 7 points in a shot.
I mean, disabling that Kraven's also pretty big, because that's going to throw -2 in Jotunheim when all's said and done, too.
It's
That's nothing to
definitely a
sneeze
tough
at.
situation. Okay, so Vulture goes here.
I did. Yeah.
Madam Web Vulture here, and then wow,
Yeah.
because there's a Vulture's last played, so there's Ghost
They'll be
Spider
able to
Shang
strange it.
here.
Yeah.
Ghost Spider Shang or Strange Shang.
Oh god, Surge on Karmatage is so
Yeah,
gross.
It's going to be a little better.
On turn 5.
Throw everybody
Oh, it's
over,
not even turn 5. You
them
played that
in mid, let them
on
take the
curve.
Reductions, it's fine. Because Vulture still
That's
holds
so good.
the keys.
So
Vulture. If it adds 6 to Murder World, goes to 12. If they bring it back mid, you go to 18. Wouldn't do it. They
Vulture
probably got to
goes
convene
left,
it.
then you Ghost Spider it to the right, and then this is all down to Shang on left.
Does Infinite Right win, though?
Any rec base for someone that wants to play Mr. Negative but
Actually,
doesn't
yes.
have either
Losing
Gorse,
Jotunheim.
Cassandra Nova, or
Yeah.
Sage. Wolfsbane
All right, let's see how it
is a
goes.
pretty good
I think this
inclusion.
has to be the
I think
play.
out of all of those, Gore is probably the one that I think is going to be the hardest to replicate, but you
Play
could
that actually has a chance
you
to
could do some shenanigans with Wong, Wolfsbane, and
Maybe you move it
I guess
to
you
mid.
can put it in Null and Artem Zola
Either way.
and something like Wong or
Never
Wolfsbane.
mind.
This is, I mean, it's.
But
where
for
you play
me,
the
go,
Ghost
at this
Spider.
point,
That's
Gore
what's
is just
going
as
back and
important
forth
to
here.
negative as
Where is Ghost Spider
himself
going?
is. But there are Arnim Zola null versions out there as
This
well.
could just be infinite middle, or it could be something totally. Ares hit.
Ares hit twice. That's gonna
It
disappear.
happens again. Ares hitting is what's losing these games for Minty Fresh.
Watch the Ghost Spider pull that Vulture back into Jotunheim. That brings it to 18. It's going to drop to 14 verse 6 in the mid.
You hate to see the Shang win.
Holds on in a nail biter against Minty
Yeah, you bet.
Fresh.
That's
Wow.
unbelievable. Like, that deck's a very difficult deck to play.
Yeah.
She's an obviously talented player. What I liked about that was that it took advantage of what I'd noticed about the opponent's tendencies as well. Not one time.
We're 2/3 of the way through.
It was
Man, it's
always
4:30.
power.
Whoa.
And
I was
so-
expecting to spend 4 hours here today, and it's looking like it's gonna
What's
be.
interesting though, if that rock slide went
I've been
big,
here 5 hours.
That's a dub the other direction.
Another
Or that
3
rock slide
hours
went
probably.
left, that's a dub the other
Yeah.
direction. That's 7 power.
Very, very close match. Very, very close match right there. But well played on both ends. Clearly, a lot of control and experience in those decks in those moments. As we bump into Harry Perry right now against Hayes. Hayes bringing back a Cassandra Nova over into the hub for a floating 20 power card.
The
Against
greatest
Firehair
deck of all
Gaming.
time.
Oh, man.
I believe constructed by Phoenix Force Master Jet.
Yeah. 7 energy to rock going into the final turn. He's got to win 3 in a row to maintain here.
This could be it for Harry Perry here.
The Shadow King cleanse.
The thing
Is
is,
interesting.
are you expecting them to move the Cassandra Nova? Answers
Nice, Harry Perry.
Play the Cassandra into
I doubt he's
the
still
mid.
in my
Thing is,
stream,
though,
but
wouldn't you move the
Yeah.
Cassandra Nova left? If that were to happen.
I mean, but then you've still got to be able to maintain enough
Sure.
in the hub. Given the amount of Victoria hands down, that demon's going to skyrocket. And the Victoria hand in the mid is the copy. So, I don't know. Even if you do move the Cassandra Nova over, does Hayes have enough to win in the right? They do play that out there, and they leave the Misery all by itself in the hub. Here's the Nico and a White Tiger, which lands mid, misses. It needed to probably land in the hub. Watch it all play on out. There's the Kate Bishop and the Hawkeye. It's a 10-8. Echo drops, and it hits face first into the Victoria hand. It hits face first into the Moonstone.
oh my gosh,
It's okay.
you'll have it with the
Even
Shadow
when
King
that's
though.
said and done,
Wow, good game, Harry Perry.
all of the damage, and Harry Perry's still alive.
I mean, not all of it, but enough.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
I mean, I gotta say, of all the cards I expected to see there, Echo, not one of them.
Oh, we got Elixir gameplay.
That's actually, that's probably
Pretty good.
very good for Harry Perry here.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Harry Perry's full deck onto the screen for us here.
Mm-hmm. Hand might end up being too
Pretty
full in
good.
this game, if anything, between a Weird World, the Nico copy, the Hood adding cards, and Frigga adding cards to hand. Some full hands happening for Harry Perry here. Spider Island heavily incentivizing both of these players to fill up lanes if possible. Because that is one great way to get Spider Island going. you do me a favor and pull?
All right, I gotta use the little boys' room.
So we can see.
Be right back.
Near certain to exist, but I want to double check. Killmonger in it.
You say near certain to exist. Huh.
It's not in there.
No.
Ooh, that makes this a much more interesting situation. So no Killmonger in the deck. They lost their misery. It's just Venom or bust on that Cassandra Nova. If they want to do Phoenix Force things, which means the earliest they can Phoenix Force is the turn after this. I'd wager that Harry would be snapping right now if if they were allowed to snap right now.
Yeah. I think and a 0/0 hand on top. With the Moonstone, I mean, you've got Moonstone, Elixir, Victoria hand next turn potentially. This is incredibly strong.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna be elixiring on the grounds of.
I'm saying
I don't want to bring back a hood.
I mean,
sure.
You could also do the misery mid, clean it up a little bit, and get a 7-power Venom to come on back too.
My instinct would be that what they have done is correct here. It's just demon, Moonstone next turn.
Yeah.
So they have Moonstone Demon left, and then they actually get a demon on the right in that Spider Island, so it does not move, and it's gonna be bigger than that White Tiger.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's what the world is for Hayes in this position.
I think the world is pain.
Like,
Maybe,
do they have a legitimate play right now anywhere?
It would involve some sort of shenanigan a la Nico Minoru, would be my best guess. I can't figure out anything that's like a reasonable play to win.
I'm trying to think of like some fire hair, throw Baxter building shenanigan in that sense, but it's
I can't figure it out if there is one.
Yeah,
I can tell you that much.
maybe misery mid to get another Tiger Spirit into Weird World.
Doesn't have their own misery. That was drawn on the Weird World.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. With what I know, I can't figure out anything.
Domino roll comes on down. Here's the Moonstone doubling up the Victoria hand, switching that to be 10 for that demon. The Venom eating everything down into the Baxter building, freeing up a bunch of space. The Fire Hair is going to get some extra pull via the Cassandra Nova. Go ahead and do the Surge just because reasons. And then also on top of it, add a Tiger Spirit back into the mid.
Hold on now.
Acid Arrow switches sides to give a little bit more Clog Chaos. And the Grapple Arrow wants to activate over into the Spider Island, which is going to have the Echo move to the mid and then back over into itself, essentially. And it's not enough. Harry Perry holds on one more time.
Okay. Gotta feed the animals well.
Wow.
Honestly, I kind of wonder if Venom Sage would have won that game. Like just Venom Sage.
I think it's a climbing ladder.
You don't have the
I keep
room
hearing
for
that
it,
I need
though.
to pick a deck and
You
stick
would've
with it.
needed the Sage to go mid in that situation. Yeah.
I think that's the
Now
most
that
common
is
one.
Clutch time.
Is to just kind of pick a deck and then find its strengths and weaknesses and understand when you can snap against certain opponents or not. But if you don't like playing the same deck, maybe just pick a couple of them and just kind of rotate between them.
Restrict where Mobius goes.
I get that, though, the boredom of playing a singular deck constantly.
Detrimental location. Could have.
Mono red is a great starting deck. Wrong game. But yes,
Just
factual.
straight up demon into Mobius, into one of the 4-drops, into the other 4-drop plus a demon, probably.
I think another important one, depending on your collection level, is being able to recognize what's a bot and what's not. But anymore, bots are also a little bit, they can be busted. I lost a lot of cubes these past couple of seasons to some busted bots.
Echo blindness is real.
I guess it doesn't actually. Like, there's not like there's discounts in the deck or anything really, other
But
than
there could have
Surge,
been. There's a
but
low-key.
they did just play a surge, so I guess there is some echo blindness happening.
Straight up echo blindness. Second dinner, give us a better animation for echo. Oh my gosh. And now they just go ahead in misery.
Yeah, it's misery into like AV plus the demon, probably. Are they like tank?
Yeah, so their bots are easier to recognize now because they'll have your exact collection level. So whenever you're playing, just keep an eye on what your collection level is, and if it's the exact same one as you, more than likely it's a bot. And then just confidently being able to snap into that. Dang, a Corey in a Triskelion is pretty good.
Extremely good. Is that in the deck or is that not in the deck?
No.
Ooh, the Victoria hand into Frigga though.
Misery, low-key, Victoria hand.
But it's like, wow, I really wish I could Frigga this Victoria hand. I realize that you know, maybe we can't, but I really wish we could. I mean, Namora with a V hand on board goes to 9. The demons go to 8. Our play next turn likely being Namora demons.
No, that's not low. I mean,
do Triskelion cards count for Victoria hand?
I don't think that's too low. I think that's about average anymore. I think anywhere from like 6 to 10 is probably average.
Her wording is a little bit odd in those situations.
Yeah.
A white tiger. So this is pretty clearly a setup for a Venom on the left. It's just going to be a lot of points. Venom on the left into presumably Sage somewhere else.
I can see that.
That is a rip and a half. Okay, so there is Demon Speed Sage.
Victoria.
And Victoria hand, yes.
Do you Victoria Sage left?
The thing that you're running into here is the fire-haired white tiger going to go back into the Kunlun after the Venom comes down?
All right, they drop it all on
So
down. This is for all the marbles for Harry Perry. Here comes the elixir just for points. Misery.
Ooh, misery, not Venom.
Misery, not.
Yeah, and we get a giant fast forward of all the chaoses and things that happened that we didn't get to see, but that's fine because here comes the Nico down into
Good shit, Harry Perry.
Pieces. The Victoria hand goes over the top, the speed goes way over the top, and Sage just because. And
Hell
Harry
yeah.
Perry comes
I just see
back
4 cards complete.
to
Heck
take
yeah, that's really close.
down Hayes.
Oh no, absolutely, man.
And that was
That was the when with the new system. I went and just got all the Series 4 cards. I kind of regretted how many tokens I spent on that, but now moving forward, if I get bonus cards and packs, they'll always be Series 5, and that's been a bonus for that system. It's very unlikely. I mean, I think the percentage rate's pretty low to get a second card, but if I do get a second card, it's always Series 5.
Swing over here as fast as we can.
Yep.
Of Vrek versus Yaku. And
okay.
we are down to the final 4 turns here. With a Madam
Move
Web
bounce versus
move
claw.
bounce. Yeah. Magic.
Beast and Toxin, for what I would consider fairly obvious reasons, are pretty crucial in a matchup against Claw. But
Taking
just
the dagger,
setting up
getting a
for
2-hit. Ooh,
yeah.
Doc Ock. Wait.
Furrow, it's all right, I think.
Dang, now I'm wondering if I should be aiming to finish my Series 5. Sorry, yeah, already. That's just my strategy.
Pretty dependent on Madam Web. So what
Because I've missed quite a few. I think I've missed 20-some Series 5s.
A Titania Enchantress on the left lane if you're not moving one of those raptors. Honestly, you might move a raptor out and then go dagger. No. Unfortunately not.
Dude, I'm missing 36.
Goes Enchantress with time.
I mean, I used to not. I mean, I keep track of that in my state of my collection every month when I did how I spending my keys. And I mean, I think I was missing that many just a few months ago. The new system's been pretty good to me, though.
Oh, that's 1, 2, and 3. Fully locking in the limbo lane right there, and a simple pullback for Yaku.
I mean,
Wow.
this is an Enchantress away from being over.
Yeah.
It might be anyway. Yakublovich on 1Q.
Yeah, I mean, this is what it comes down to, is these 2 turns here.
Been good to
Not
me.
only that,
All
this is
things
what this
considered.
entire
Yeah, I
round
actually really like. I think I like it more because I can keep an eye out for the cards that I want in the rotating
actually round 6.
in the rotating shop, and now I don't feel as bad, especially getting cards that I already have in the spotlight caches. I think that's been really good as well. You know, I'm not wasting keys or tokens now on spotlight variants, whereas
Such a heads up play for
I'm less
Yakublovich.
inclined to get the
He
variants, and I more want
massive
collection
of King
completion.
Bishop.
Yeah.
It's just the kind of play that you cannot reasonably expect to be possible on turn 5, but was because of that acid arrow.
100%.
Clutch.
There's no disabling of the Savage Land. Yeah, Dagger gets bounced back up via the Beast. They only play 1 card into Washington, D.C., and it's the Gore. Super high-powered
The problem is that there's priority here for Vyrek.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if on the previous turn there was some kind of play that allowed a Doctor Strange to pull the toxin out. I don't think it was possible, but I do wonder.
The Dagger was on the board at 8, even if it didn't move.
Yeah.
So,
Just like you bounce the dagger and then Doctor
Oh
Strange.
no, think about it. I got
maybe?
King Ichi. Do you think
I'm not sure.
Thor
I
is
didn't
valuable in the current
contemplate
meta?
at the time.
Ah!
One of the things
Every
about
once in a
playing
while,
like
a
this
Hammer's
is
deck kind of
a lot
pops
of
up.
I wish I
I'm
had
not a
done
big fan of
this,
it.
or I wish I had
100%.
done
I wish I
this.
was.
Yeah.
Like I love Thor
wonder
and
if
Beta Ray
that's gonna
Bill.
be one of those
But I think
where
it's just
later going back,
not
it's
that
gonna be,
competitive.
I wish I had done that.
I think there was a Misery.
I don't
I
know.
think there was
haven't
a
gone back
Misery
and looked
version
at it,
that was
so I
performing a
certainly
little bit. That was performing
From Yakulovich,
pretty decent at
this
one
might
point.
just be a throw it and hope with a Shang-Chi mid and another arrow into limbo, and I'm pretty sure it's over. It's a safety,
I would imagine it's
safety
a,
play, right?
a cannonball, yes.
Or cannonball. Sorry, yeah, I forgot
He's-
cannonballs in it.
He's not running a Shang-Chi.
Yeah, he's
He is
running a
running
cannonball.
I think this whole game swung on that acid arrow. And
Time's running out. It's almost down. He goes ahead and leaves the extra piece of that Raptor, locks it in, and 3 cards hit on Yakubovich's side. Dagger number 1, Dagger number 2, Raptor number 2. Here comes the Shadow King to reduce.
Oh,
the
man.
Enchantress flipping the Titania back over to the limbo side.
The Shadow King
Basic
is
arrow
rough.
just because, and Yakublovich takes down.
I mean, the big
Greg.
thing is that I mean, you can climb with
yeah,
pretty much.
I mean,
That Shadow King,
Oh,
man. I forgot about
I'm not gonna
that.
say any deck. Let's see if there's actually a decent
locked up the whole way. Once that turn
Thor
5
deck floating
happens,
around. Which do you have Beta Ray? I think
it was a
Beta Ray
big
Bill is
back
just as
and
important.
forth at that point.
Yeah.
Just in my opinion, I presume that the performance to even get it there must have been very good from Yakublovich. It is
Mhm.
hard to beat a bounce deck with a clog deck. That
Yeah.
it is a little easier to beat move bounce than normal bounce because they need the space
Oh,
to move.
that's Jane
and you are a
Foster.
little
No,
bit
no,
better
I went
against that,
regular
but I
Thor.
still consider that like a clutch win in an awkward matchup.
100%.
I mean, there is one with Werewolf by Night
The
that's doing
reason I
fairly
love
well.
doing
There's
these
also a Hit Monkey
it's
one.
The reason I love being a part of the
They got low numbers though.
because I get to see how other people's brains work in those types of moments, and not just trying to predict the cards, but also trying to predict the how, the where, the why, the setup, and then reflecting back three.
I mean, you
turns
got.
and figuring out, it just makes
I
it
mean, this
a
one's got a
very
71%
different
win
and
rate with
exciting
collection
thing to be
4,000.
a part of, and
Let's actually
I'm
raise that to 60. Yeah,
6 rounds in. We're 2/3
that's
of the way
not
through the
bad.
top 8,
So you
right?
got this
2/3 of the way
Werewolf
through
by
the
Night
first
one,
round,
and then you also
2/3
have
of the way
a
through the top 8.
one with Copycat Werewolf.
Now,
Actually, they both have Werewolf by
just doing
Night.
my best. It looks like, if I'm understanding everything correctly now,
I think I would lead towards the Moon Girl.
Salutation, is that correct?
Yes, this is the
Just because
end
if
of
you
my
Moon
shift
Girl the
on
hammers in
cast.
hand,
I'll
that could
try
be
to
really
stop back
good.
in for grand finals if I am able to and allowed to. I just want to say thank you to everybody.
I think
Yes,
with Werewolf by
and
Night, though,
the
that's,
team who set this up.
I mean, that's a
Of course,
very
second year for
complicated
allowing
deck
this
to play
opportunity, and
with
to the
understanding
audience who
where he's going to bounce
I have
around
heard
to.
secondhand have been very kind to me. I really appreciate that. I was worried about how this would go, and this is obviously a very, very important thing to me. So
Nice.
thank you so much for your kindness and for giving me the chance. And I truly hope to be able to be back doing this with all of you in the future. As always, I have been KM Best. You have been phenomenal. You can check me out on YouTube and on Twitch.
Do it,
and I'll
Ramkin.
see ya in the next one.
Who are you going to start
The
as?
rest of you right after this break.
Oh, you don't have Surge? I don't know how important Surge is in that. Bam! Rank 151, made top 50% right now. Untapped. It's untapped.gg. Just go to untapped.gg, go to Marvel Snap and search by decks. You have to have a paid version, I think, to see... I don't know if it's cube rate or win rate. But I think you can still search for decks. And if not, just let me know and I can post the link. The link comes out a little bit weird on Twitch. I'll type it in here as well. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you bet. Nice, round 7 should be starting soon. There we go. Oh, we got the Surfer. We got the Surfer beer match. It's not his is slightly different. All right, let's do this party. Oh, I'll join. Love to see the Surfer mirror match. Let's go. I mean, he's representing with the oh, what are we getting? Man,
News.
Makari. All right. He either got Serge Galacta or Sebastian Shaw, which is all good for him. Makari's not bad for me. I think I probably would have rather had somebody else, though. I know he's running Negasonic as well. And he knows what I got from him. Oof, Danger Room is not ideal. Ooh, nowhere though. Let's Luna Snow. Yeah, there's Sebastian. Okie dokie. We're gonna Galacta. Galacta this turn. Next turn. I could Captain Carter mid. I hate Danger Room though. I could also yeah, there's his Galacta. Okay, he's got Nova. I need to get priority to make this jug worth it. Then next turn it'll be Jug mid into Silver Surfer. Ooh! We're living! That's a bummer. I was really hoping to be able to block that. I can do this, though, which is freaking huge. The Galactic... Either way... I don't like that. You got my Galacta? Should have snapped it. Yeah.
Victory.
Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to look at chat. But it was after the fact. Agreeing after the fact. Rogue on his Carter could be really good for us. Damn. Wish I could get Surge, though. Ooh. I think it is Captain Carter. There's his Sebastian. Do I kick his Sebastian? There's Galacta. Nice, there's my Galacta. Galacta into Jug left into Silver Surfer, depending on what he does. He's one ahead of me, though, and I don't really like that.
The throne.
Hillmonger's interesting. And there's Surge. Ooh! He's going for, oh god, he's got priority. That sucks a lot. That does suck a lot. Because if he broods over here, if he broods over there, I still lose. Right? Because he's going to have... I'll have 6, 8. He'll have 10, 12. Oh. Maybe he goes over there. I wish I had priority. Captain Carter over there. Nova into, is it Brood? Negasonic! No! I think I'm still dead. Does that still kill me? No, it doesn't! What? Did not know that interaction worked like that.
Victory.
I thought it still killed the jug. Let's go. Did not know that interaction worked like that. That's huge. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh man, am I getting rocks? Oh, that Vormir is not ideal. I could Sebastian. That puts me at 9. And it does not block me with the Luna Snow. What's my other plays? Or I could just accept that I'm getting this rock here. Forge into Sebastian next turn. Actually, I'll be able to forge into Brood next turn and get rid of the Vormir. Okay. Do I want to get rid of the Negasonic or the Vormir? I know I can Red Guardian. Oof, he got his Galacta. That, and then next turn I'll Surfer into Brood over there. If I could keep priority and get Jug as well. That's huge for us. That is freaking huge for us. I would Boomer Snap, but I think he'd retreat. Yep.
Victory.
Having fun. I was 2-1, but then I got matched up against back-to-back. My first 4 games were Thanos. First 4 games in a row were Thanos. The struggle was real. Is it Forge? Or do I save Forge for turn 5? I think what's my turn? What's my play next turn though? I think I greed it out. Nice. Not getting the surge sometimes is a little bit detrimental. Oh, that's kind of huge though. I'm gonna Captain Carter. I like that a lot more. And then I can Galacta into Brood. Man, he hit Galacta with Surge. That's so good. That's really good for him. I really would like to see his Captain Carter, though. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, he got me there. There was no coming back from that.
Escaped.
Negasonic was a good include. I feel like that for the matchups that I wanted Negasonic are not the ones that I always struggle with. Like, I think Negasonic into Thanos is not ideal. It's too easy to just block it with a stone. Ooh, what am I losing? Galacta, are you kidding me? I think I want to hold the Forge. What am I playing next turn? Let's throw him out. I really want to play the Gwenpool into the Brood, though. There's Sam Wilson. I could Rogue and hope to hit Sam Wilson. But I'm holding on the Rogue for that Captain Carter. And he got Gwenpool. Okay, there's Surfer. Honestly, I don't hate that. I can Sebastian Shaw over here. Gwenpool next turn. There's my own Sebastian. All right, heart of the cards. Let's go, BB. All on Brood. One on Brood's fine. Double Sebastian. Oof. Okay. All right, that's not... It's not ideal. Does this beat that? I would really like to Jug. I have my own Sebastian as well. This is where I like holding Forge for turn 2. Yeah, he's got his own Gwenpool. Okay. I wonder what he's going to play over there. Jug doesn't really get me anything. I should have saved Jug for this, but... Oh, he can play 2 over there. Okay, what's he got? This could be bad. One's going to be Surfer. We know that. $30 power. Ooh, Captain Carter. And Killmonger.
The throne.
Oh my gosh, the Makari! We tied it! Oh, I should have saved the jug. Wild. Makari out of nowhere. All I needed to do was play something right. Man, he's got Nova every turn. Okay, that's gross. Is it Gwenpool? God, honestly, I think it's Galacta into Captain Carter. Oh, give me my rogue, please. Oh, he paired it up against the Sam Wilson. That's moving, though. That could actually be in my favor. Surge is really nice, but I'm going to Gwenpool instead. We're going to Gwenpool over here. I'm fine with Galacta going over. I'm going to lose the Ice Cube, though. All on Brood. Man, he loves copying that Prodigy. Or copying that Sebastian Shaw. I don't... God, what am I... This is not ideal. Maybe that, the next turn I can Brood into Silver Surfer. I need to keep priority. That's the biggest thing.
The throne.
Oh God, the rogue. The rogue could be absolutely disgusting. But we're not. There's too many. Too many to try and hit. I want the 4. Makari? Okay, we're not getting that surprise. Yeah, I'll let him keep mid. Nice.
Victory.
I actually feel really good about that because that was the other Surfer deck that I really contemplated playing. Whew. Nine. No. It's not 10-0. It's 9-1. I didn't. It. Right? Yeah, it's 9-1. Oh. Hi there. Missed everything. I hope you'll have a stream VOD save. I sure will. What's going on, Artemon? Thanks for stopping by, man. Having fun. It was 2-1. They got eat. Yeah, my 4 Thanos matches were struggles. Bruce better play around Negasonic. No, that's a good point. That is definitely a good point to keep it, to play around with Negasonic. My whole priority was to keep Pryo so I didn't have to deal with her. But that was we were chatting afterwards, and he said that he didn't draw a server, and I mean sometimes games throw you bad luck like that. But I really was contemplating bringing the deck that he brought with Negasonic and Killmonger to play against the Thanos, which I think mine's better geared towards beating the mirror matchup. I think his is geared better towards beating Thanos. Yeah, I know. Every once in a while I get a hair. I'm like, maybe I could stream tonight, but then I'm like, I don't know if I did it just randomly, if anyone would actually. Oh, man. Like, I'm just sitting around on a Thursday being like, I got nothing to do. I probably should stream. So there were supposed to be 400, but I think only like 373 actually showed up. Out of those 400, 300 are people that applied in. I don't want to say regular players, but yeah, just general players can apply to be part of the 300. And then they had 100 of us content creators that applied for it a couple of weeks ago. And then out of those, we have 9 rounds here. We got to play 9 games. And then our cubes are counted for wins. So if you get a 10-0 sweep and win, it's better than getting a 5-0 sweep. So at the end, the 8 players with the most cubes won go into a finals. And then they will duke it out for the championship. So we're 7 games in now. And there's 2 left. No, 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 no. Once you get 3 losses, you're automatically disqualified from the final 8. That's fair, Armin. I just saw your if I'm doing it in my free time. Because honestly, if I'm playing it in my free time, I'm usually just kind of just doing it on my phone on the couch, chilling, hanging out with my fiance, so that she doesn't yell at me on the days that I'm locked in here for hours recording. But no, yeah. So I've lost 3 matches, so I don't have a chance at this. I mean, this whole day's been fun for me. I had 0 expectations of making it to the finals or anything like that. For me, it's just really good experience. I thought it'd just be a lot of fun, just to kind of hang out, chat, stream, play some matches, and really coming into it. If I went 1-7, that was good for me. So the fact that I'm 4-3 right now, I'm pretty stoked about. Yep, got to play with one deck, and we have to submit it a couple days. I think we had to submit it yesterday by midday. I had mine submitted on Thursday. I really wish they would have done a ban list though.
You move vision right. Oh my god.
I kind of really wish they would have
I'm
banned
thinking, like, from Johnson's point of view, if he's
banned
something weird or shenanigans wise, is there anything on the does Legion help anyone?
I think that's my only.
So like it's just
no.
I can't see.
Nope.
Oh, sorry, no, they're not. Yeah, they are playing Legion. This might be Johnson's first loss right here, depending on the flip. Did we see what the Emperor Hulkling was on the draw?
I did not. As I'm saying, I don't know what Hulkling is, but Vision going left, and then something mid should win him.
Yep, Emperor Hulkling's going to drop on down, and it's a leader, which takes a copy of the Thanos to over-secure Jotunheim. Even with Thanos going up to 22, the fact that the Emperor Hulkling took on the leader is what knocked Johnson down to having his first loss of the tournament. The unpredictability of a card that was honestly a lot of fun, but never looked at as a serious competitive card. Emperor Hulkling, and ends up being
A deck build by I would be really, really interested to see what she would throw together.
Gauntlet. That was awesome. That was
I don't know if she would like. She watches a lot of my videos, but I don't think she really fully understands
like I told you guys, get your popcorn ready.
anything beyond just the basics of the game. I don't think it's really her style.
Have you seen anything?
No drops, unfortunately. I think a lot of people in the community are kind of surprised they didn't do drops, since I think they wanted to measure engagement as a whole, and drops would really inflate that. I think if they did drops, I think they want to see how many people in the community really actually wanted to engage with this kind of event, just on a baseline. Because I mean, if they did have drops for this, a bunch of people would just kind of turn on their Twitch and walk away. And I think they really wanted accurate metrics.
Specifically to death. So that's been a little bit surprising to me. We're going to head over to stream number 3 and get this up onto the board for y'all. This is Veyric versus Lordosis right now is the Polaris, and we get our first appearance of Scream in the tournament at the moment.
I don't like Scream at all. I do not like Scream. But
why not? You don't like
Scream?
Why?
Why not? Stop it. You know I don't like Scream whatsoever. But nonetheless, these guys are doing big things. Veyric has been Veyric. Yeah. Don't pronounce his name wrong. They're doing phenomenal this entire tournament. So let's see if they pull off this victory here with their surge, bounce, move, which is doing pretty good. Pretty good. They only lost one time, it looks like, so far. Yeah. So let's go ahead, Veyric, and see what you got for us, man. See if you can make it happen. But Scream, yeah, I'm not. There's no way I can root for Scream right now.
The Frigga surge bounce variation coming into play once again. And I mean, Scream is one of those decks that's very polarizing, to say the minimum, where the amount of control in a Scream deck needs to be filtered out and managed, but at the
Of course, it's Surfer. Which a lot of people are saying in normal competitive competitive environments, you bring multiple decks and your opponent can ban or veto certain ones. And I really like that idea of, let's say that I brought 3 decks, my opponent brought 3, and then I could decide which one he could not play, and then they pick between the other 2. I thought that would have been really interesting. But I also don't, that'd be really hard with restrictions because people would have to review, because maybe someone brings, you know, Strange Supreme Thanos, a Destroy Thanos, and an ongoing Thanos. And at that point, it's like, this really defeats the purpose. And I think there'd just be a lot for 400 contestants for people to go through and comb every single list to make sure that they are in fact 3 different decks. I think would be a lot to ask. Because even at that point, I mean, what do you count? What cards do you count can be in multiple different decks? Like archetype defining ones, probably not. But I mean, then again, you could essentially run, I mean, Surfer in a very non-Surfer style deck. Or someone like Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh goes in Zoo, but he could also be thrown into a buff deck. And so I think there's also just so much nuance to it that they would just kind of have to very much use their opinion on what counts as 3 different decks. Bounce Move is definitely, I think, a deck that I would be very interesting into getting good at. But man, that takes some math. Thanos gets mega nerfed somehow. What's the point of having all these different cards? Everyone just using cards that go with Thanos. So now I agree. I think there's no way that he escapes this next OTA. I'm just curious how they're gonna do it. Whether it's affecting which they did a poll on the main stream here on how people wanted him to get adjusted, and whether they wanted them to take down the power of Thanos, whether they wanted to change the stones, or they wanted to nerf the cards that enabled him. Oh, sorry, Werewolf, thank you for the follow. And I think it's got to be the stones.
It goes to the right, and then I think they goes to the left first, and then
Brooklyn Bridge then next turn, definitely at this point.
Goes left.
As they hit over the Iron Fist, goes over into Brooklyn. Yep. Aranya brings it back. It's going to get the +1 from Weir. Patrick says hi. Here comes the Spider-Man to pull out.
Vulture.
Nope, it pulls the Aranya. Aranya moves over into the expansion. Patrick now follows it, and let's see what expansion brings to the table this time.
No destroyer. No destroyers.
Ajax, which is
Oh, hey, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I'm really kind of tossed around ideas for new ones, because I've had a lot of people ask me to do content that I feel like is already being done by other people. So I'm trying to think of interesting stuff, especially now that keys aren't in the picture anymore. And probably my favorite video I did every month was how I'm spitting my keys. It's not really the same anymore. Agreed. I think my frustration with Thanos is even once you hit infinite, and people that aren't climbing competitively are still running it. It's like, if you're at infinite, you don't care about your rank, play something funner. Like anything else. Because yeah, I was just grinding out the X-Men bounties the other day, and it was just nonstop Thanos, and I was like, can we see literally anything else, please? I guess if people are just trying to like get their daily wins in, it kind of makes sense, but
also as well. Polaris is going to pull the Aranya over into Brooklyn Bridge, and a Miles Morales says, "Hey, how you doing?" Now they can't play any further into Brooklyn Bridge on turn 6. Here comes the dagger, now being hit over via the Iron Fist into Muir Island, who takes on another 8 power, and the Human Torch gains a little bit of extra as well. So if it moves, it goes to 6, and if the dagger moves, it's at minimum turning into a 15. So
ooh, you can actually move dagger right, go spider the Human Torch left. But I guess he figured this is the better. Yeah, I think this is a better play actually. And put extra power on the left. Yeah, I think that's the better play.
that's a lot of power.
That's why I think he's
Gonna
going a
go
little opposite.
crazy, and Lordosis is
Yeah,
sitting there with it
that's-
timed all in all.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
that's why I
man.
figured he would have put.
I was enjoying it
Nope.
at first
Now I'm making sure dagger.
because I didn't really play a whole lot of Thanos, and therefore, like when he first was getting pretty good, it was fun to play him for a week, and then I was like, okay, on to the next thing. Not my Thanos, but the fact that people put in Thanos like that's the tech Thanos is an issue. And I don't know how you nerf, because a lot of people are saying they want the cards that enable it. And so, I mean, essentially they're asking for the nerf to the tech cards in that deck, and I don't think that's the answer. I don't think you nerf the tech cards.
17 power vulture into the mid, and Vyric hangs on with a very, very close nail biter, and move took down Scream.
That's the best thing I've ever seen all day, guys. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Let's get Scream out of here. Woo!
Don't say that to Matt from Second Dinner though. That's his favorite card, man. All right.
But, I mean, that's also like, do you nerf a bunch of ongoing cards as good as the ongoing Thanos? I think I'm still of the opinion it's the Stones. I think the Stones need less draw. That's it. That's my change.
Anything can win in any meta.
Correct.
To a certain degree.
But I don't know if that's enough.
And we've said this before because, Super Tech God and I, when we're talking with the community on our own channels, I know it happens very often where people always like to ask, what should I play? What should I take to Infinite? What should I bring to the tournament? And we will constantly tell people pretty much the exact same thing, which is, what are you most comfortable with? What do you know the best?
So I'm actually surprised, Wolf, because I looked at the standing, and I think there's only 3 Thanos decks in the top 10. I was really shocked that there was only 3 Thanos decks in the top 10. I was expecting it all to be Thanos.
Conquest in a Infinite Climb, whatever it may be. And when you have a mastery of a deck like that,
We'll see how this round shakes out.
Every bit of your
Because the number 1 deck right now is a Thanos deck, Strange Supreme Thanos. Number 2 is Affliction. 3 is Thanos.
By 2 really good players, like it's just
4 is
how diverse
Clog.
Marble Snap really
5 is Bounce.
Totally agree with that.
Love to see.
Because we always say all the time, right?
6
What
is.
makes you feel most comfortable? Because at the end of the day, if you play what you're supposed to play, and not
What
what
am I
you're supposed to
looking
your
at?
opponent, you should be fine. It is great to know what your opponent's playing in the sense of what kind of deck they're trying to run.
All right, this.
But as long as you stick to your guns, you should be fine. And we saw that matchup.
Nico, Uncle Ben, Pixie,
That's right.
Wilson, Surge, Killmonger, Mobius, Copycat Enchantress. A control deck?
On any snap time,
That's kind of wild. That's a.
doesn't matter
I gotta
what
try that.
level, as long as you have the cards
That's a cool
play
cook.
and the way you want
Oil Butt Squad. Another Clog.
That's phenomenal. Love that matchup, and I'm excited to see what else comes.
Move.
Up. We've seen 2 great matches so far. We're counting down
Thanos.
the final rounds. Guess I'm excited, man. This is good stuff.
And Silver
Happy to
Surfer.
be here in
Look at that. We got some representation in the top 10. So two Thanos, or 3 Thanos, 2 Clog is kind of wild for top 10.
Actually ran this one for the community is phenomenal, man. Such an honor. Such an honor. Love it so much.
I want to.
Yeah. I played, my second game was against the Thanos Agamotto deck, and that was an absolute stomping. Absolutely. After I got done with my second game, I was like, this day could go bad. Oh, this could go really bad for me. I was not expecting Thanos Agamotto to just absolutely be that dominating.
Okay.
what do you like to flex? What is your favorite character mastery effect or split to flex on ladder? Because you're the man with every variant. You've got a collection level.
I love that. I love
way
that.
too high.
I love that.
I gotta know.
It's definitely the golden cards, golden backs with the golden Wakanda flair, and with the either rainbow cosmic border or the black cosmic border, depending on
I'm
the
a fan
card
of the black cosmic. Yeah, the black cosmic border is
So-
really solid.
There's one particular card. I think there's the Zola that has the wonderful rainbow colors in it. So that with the rainbow cosmic and the gold or purple Wakandian flair.
Nice.
I like to flex a lot. I get a lot of star eyes when
Victoria
I play
hand
so
deck
that's
video
why I like to
win.
flex.
More of a joke, you don't have to. I actually really want to play my Victoria hand. Every time I plan on doing something with her, something else kind of pops up.
Better once we started getting the rainbow cosmic borders. It's the
I really need to. There was one. God, who was it? One of the cards that came out, I was like, I'm going to play Victoria hand with this, and I ended up not doing it. Maybe it was Esme. When I did my Esme video, I really wanted to try a Victoria hand deck with her.
Finish. I put that as the background so it kind of shines through in rainbowness.
Shimmers through it.
All through it, and it's just
I love
so
it.
good looking. Then you put the rainbow border, absolutely stellar looking variant. That's my favorite one when I am obviously playing Destroy, which isn't as often nowadays. But if I am going to play that card, hands down, it is one I am going to be flexing as much as possible. I love that split. I love that variant. You know what I also love?
All right, 2 more games. If I could come out of this with a winning record, I would be stoked. So, fingers crossed. Okay, I'm gonna go walk around before this next round. So I'm trying to just stand up since I'm sitting here for like 7 hours today. I'm just trying to occasionally get up and walk around. Okay. Ah, da, 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 da. My golden credits? Oh. I'm really bad about using my credits now, since it doesn't get me. When I was chasing Series 3 complete, I was chasing, I'd always use them. But now I just use them when I have to. Kind of a bummer the custom matches don't count towards dailies either. What's up, Henry? My poor dog's got a cone on. Every spring he's got bad allergies and he gets a hot spot from it, so he's got a giant cone on at the moment. Poor guy's on the struggle bus. All right. Next opponent is another surfer. I have not, and this is not exaggeration, gotten a gold in a long time. It's been weeks, if not longer. It may be months. I think I've only gotten maybe 2 golds since they switched over to Mastery. I don't know what it is. I just cannot pull gold cards. Yeah, poor guy's in the cone of shame. Bum, 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 bum. This tournament's been fun though. It's been a lot longer than I was anticipating it to be, but it's been a good time. I really hope that they see the engagement that they want to. Spit some credits, man. Tired of seeing great cards and great borders. Yeah, every once in a while I'll look at my deck and be like, okay, I gotta split some of these before I do this. I'm actually should try affliction type decks. I actually did the high evo affliction one that got me infinite last month. The one with abomination, high evo. Did I have Ajax in it? I did a video on it about the one that hit me infinite. Really like that deck. It's so much fun. Yeah, I'm really close to 3K subs. And I actually and sorry, Charlotte, I usually lean more towards card games. I really do like Marvel. I actually started getting into comic books after I started playing Marvel Snap. But I've never like been really I've played a lot of card games. I played Hearthstone. I'm dabbling a little bit with Magic now. Snap just kind of hit both where I was interested in Marvel stuff and in card games, and it just kind of fit that niche for me. Is this no? I used to stream all the time. I've streamed Snap. I haven't streamed a lot of Snap, but I did stream Rivals when it came out. But I used to stream a lot. Yeah. I hardly ever stream. Just a time constraint thing. I love playing Snap, and I feel like if I was making 3 or 4 videos a week and streaming it for multiple hours a week, I'm worried I'd get burned out on it. That's also a big thing of it as well. I want to keep enjoying Snap, but I don't want it to feel like a chore. And I feel like if I was playing that much Snap, it would feel like a chore to me. I know, I should. I appreciate that, Nomads. I have been thinking about it, especially like on Tuesdays with the new cards. Could be good if I was just doing 1 day a week. 1 day a week to start would not be terrible. I'm also a little bit anal about my yeah, I'm in the tournament. I am in the tournament. Oh man, my person dropped. I mean, I guess winning record officially 5-3. That sucks though. I mean, I'm kind of here to I want to play. Oh, that doesn't count as an asterisk. Surfer. I'm going with what I'm most comfortable with. It's not even anything wild. So Forge, Surge, Brood, Captain Carter. The Rogue is the niche play. Silver Surfer, Jug, Red Guardian, Sebastian, Luna, Galacta, and Gwenpool. My face might be in the way, isn't it? Yeah, as I'm saying it. It's honestly, I went with this because it's what I'm comfortable with. I've never done anything from a competitive setting. I didn't know what to expect. And so I just went with a deck that I knew well. You'll play. I mean, honestly, if anyone wants to do, could probably fit one in. And I was saying, what I was meant to put out earlier is I'm really anal about my videos, and when I'm recording streams, it's just not as good for me. But I should do that. I used to do that on, so I originally used to make YouTube content on my first channel, and I was variety. I was across the board. I played like the Half-Life anthology. I did Escape from Tarkov for a little bit, and that's what I would do is I would stream it and then I'd edit it down into a video. And that's probably what I need to do on Tuesdays is stream the new card and then cut out the games that I liked and then put those into the video. Oh, you're still moving? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a long day of moving. I guess that's normal for a move day. It usually takes a day or two. Okay, we'll do some splits. I need to do Luna Snow. Luna Snow deserves it, right? She's been a pretty good impact for me today. I wanted that purple Surge variant that was in the shop when she came out, but I just like her card art. I just really liked this card art. All the effects and everything, I really do like that. But we'll do a Luna Snow. You know what another thing that I need to do, and I really like that Regis does this, that I am going to 100% steal it from him, and you guys are about to see what I'm talking about, is that I've been saving all of my collector's reserves. And I think I'm just going to do a video once a month talking about the state of the game, where I'm feeling, what I'm enjoying, and just honestly just have a bullshit session as I'm going through and doing collector's reserves, because I've got... I don't hate that. Actually, the frosted glass on the back with her and the sparkles, that's actually a pretty good split for Luna Snow. I don't know. Her reflection and everything. What's better? You guys think the frosted glass is better or the regular? You got super. I opened the seasonal series 4 pack for Batroc. Got Surge. That's huge. That's really good. Yeah, you got that Surge is such. That's a good snag for that. I got 127 caches saved up for that video. Yeah, I think it looks thematically as well. I actually really like that. And the sparkles coming off also kind of match your color scheme. That's a pretty good one. What's my... I don't have any Sebastian Shaw variants, which is extremely disappointing. I also am really bad. I don't split cards unless I can actually fully do it. I have a ton of Gwenpool, though. Let's do a Gwenpool split. Can we break my gold curse today? No, I save up. Yeah, I don't do splits on cards unless I have all 155 boosters. I literally added her in every single one of my decks. Tokens. I know that some people in the community are not a big fan of Surge, but I do really like her. If you can get her on curve in certain style of decks, she feels so good. All right. Break the gold curse. Lame. All right, who do I have? Magneto, Agatha. Could do Magneto. Null. Hella, I did get this Red Hulk the other day out of the booster packs. That one's pretty slick. Orca leader. Ooh, Galactus. Don't have an... I don't play enough Galactus. This is probably my... actually, I really was disappointed with this Black Sparkle, but I can't complain about it too much. But my best split is, without a doubt... Where's she at? It is... this one. I'm not a big fan of Inked, but a Black Crackle with Inked is so good. You're feeling it in my zoo deck? I'll go see. We'll check that out and see if I have any available to be split. This is definitely my best split. This one or my second is actually, this is probably my favorite split. That Kate Bishop is a really good one, but my gold Kitty Pride with the blue Crackle with this specific variant is probably my favorite split that I own. I mean, that's kind of the way to do it, Fabio. Let's go to my zoo. Ah, Rogue is 5 away. Ooh, we got Mockingbird. Look at all these. How many splits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 splits on Mockingbird. I guess I got inked, but no gold. Oh, my opponent just showed up. All right. Split away. I actually have a few crackles
Mastery.
because I was chasing, I don't know why, but my first like 6 months of the game, I was chasing God splits on certain cards. So I chased a God split on, my first one was Ultron, because Ultron was my first deck I hit infinite with. Actually, that's probably my best split. That probably my best split. I keep forgetting about this Ultron because I don't play him anymore. But I did. I chased this split specifically, and I had a lot of splits at Ultron. No, I'm not even close to the collection complete, David. I think I'm missing 20 some Series 5 cards. But this was was it my first variant? It was the first variant I ever bought. It definitely was my first variant. I had to get some of the collection track. First variant that I got out of the shop. And I played a lot of Ultron sub collection level 3000 back when it, worked. back when he actually, you could do work with him. Because yeah, my first infinite was essentially Ultron into Patriot into Mystique. Every game. And that was my first infinite, like collection level 1200. Yeah, I really like his art style too. I really dig it. Could play around with the borders. I'm also this one probably deserves the red cosmic. I tossed around the red to distress as well, but the red matte I just felt like it was just clean. Just absolutely a clean. You either have an insane God split or common variant with great border and no frame break. You're not wrong. Dazzler. I've got almost 500 boosters for Dazzler. Ooh, I could do Ant-Man. How many? I have enough. High Eva would be a fantastic one for a first infinite. Yeah, because in my first month, I picked up Ultron was my first Series 3 out of the shop. And then my second was Patriot. And then I actually got lucky. Not lucky. I paid to win it. And there was like, I think a $5 bundle for Mystique at the time. And I picked up that bundle, and that was essentially my deck. It was literally Mystique, Ultron, Patriot, into, the Blue Marvel, Khazar, all that fun stuff. It was my first, like, actually real legitimate deck that I could play.
Mastery.
Copper is just as good as gold, right? Oh, I have a few Ultron splits. I was farming them. Yeah, with the new system, I got so many new cards now. I don't have this set up like I used to, where I had specific cards I was chasing after. I probably need to do this again. I need to throw all the cards that I have, not boosters on in a deck, and then just farm that out. Squirrel Girl? Oh, man. I think Squirrel Girl I'm Mac. Yeah, I don't have enough yet. You don't like the psychedelic with banana? I need to play more. I have not. I got a Nihilus. I have never put him into a deck. And I need to do that. Marble Boy. Could do a Shauna split. So the only one I had my eyes on was the one I just finished. I finished the Flaviano just for this okay. It's the only reason I wanted this album, because I love this emote. Anytime anyone emotes anything other than fists on me, I do okay. And I love it. It's so good. Jacinto's Ultimate Annihilus variant in my shop. Ooh. I don't know if I know what that one looks like. It's so good. I really like that. Plus, this Negasonics really good too. I don't think there's really any others that I want to chase after. I do like that this Black Panther is probably the only one out of all of these that I actually like, but I hate these variants, so I don't really want to chase it for that. Also really like that Knoll. Yeah, none of the other ones. I think there's another emote. I mean, this Doom would be nice, but it's not that big of a deal. There's another... Oh, God, what's the emote that I want? I think you have to buy it. That one would be pretty good. I do kind of like that one. I want the Storm one would be good too. The Carnage. The Gang's All Here album? Yeah. I just don't know when I'd use that emote. It cracks me up, but I don't even know in what situation I would use that emote. I do really like Luca's art style as well. If any of the rewards interested me, I probably would try and do Luca, because I do like his art style. I've wanted this Mystique forever. It was in the shop. I think it finally showed up in the shop for me at a point where I couldn't spare the gold. But I do really like that Mystique. This Green Goblin also would be a lot of fun. Wait, this Goblin emote? Because this is the one. This is probably the next one I should chase after. When you're going to do something crazy, that's fair. I'm trying to go for the Duck Juice album because there's literally, I see what you're doing there. The Colleen Wing one, is that? Ooh, which one's? Did I just pass that one? I think this one's probably more fitting for me. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's probably the one I should get. Where was Colleen at? Or the Moon Knight. There are a lot of really good emotes in here. I didn't realize how many of these were locked away. Oh yeah, the Bring It. Wait, is that Colleen? It's got to be discarded. I don't know why I always thought that was I thought that was Black Widow, but the outfit's wrong. I do like the Nightcrawler as well. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's. I was thinking it was white, or I was thinking it was. And then I was like, maybe it's White Widow. I was like, no, that doesn't fit. That doesn't check out. That doesn't fit at all.
Nice power upgrade gets thrown away, but what does
That makes a lot more
Wonder
sense. It's
Woman
Colleen.
here in the Tarnax, and it's a super giant.
Super Giant.
A card that was not picked by any player going.
Ooh,
into
the Devil Dino one?
At least it
I was
got
down at the
through
way down at the
Son
bottom.
via Tarnax.
That
Do
was.
you think that
I really like the Cosmo one too.
when we get that next wonderful change?
I would love to see Super Giant.
The Devil
here.
Dino was
I think
pretty
for a
early, too.
variety of reasons, but I think it's safe
It's like
to
the
say
second
that
tier.
In this moment, it does not have a major impact. So I could
Not
see
at all.
Super Giant absolutely getting some love in the future, but right now I'm looking to see.
There it is. The
if
take a penny, leave a penny.
Has any way to swing this around and maybe do a guessing game of the Titania bouncings, and I think the unknown of the
Gangs Hall
card is
here.
probably the most.
Damn, does it say?
Is probably the scariest part for Owie because the wand.
No, it doesn't say which ones are premium, which not. I think honestly, most of these are regular, not premium. I think. Don't quote me on that. I think that was one thing about this album is it was relatively cheap. I think if you look them up on SnapFan or Marvel Snap Zone, it will tell you what the total cost of the whole album is. Yeah, I'm thinking they're all rares as well.
We're gonna come back to this match because they have rematched back up Professor Lucci.
That's what
And-
we want to see.
and,
This go.
Let's see. Let me go into we'll go from Professor
And
Lucci's
Derek.
point of view. Yeah, from Derek.
Thanks, Dad.
Go here.
You now have to call me Dad moving forward, Carlos.
All right.
So Derek
Professor
already
Lucci's
had a
all
couple
in.
of cubes knocked off him. Professor
Yep.
Lucci trying to make a comeback here on this final turn. We're in round 5, so it's high stakes the whole rest of the way. And Derek drops down 4 cards. There's the Mockingbird on the left.
Fair.
Followed by the Enchantress to disable
Yes,
the
they're all
power
rares.
sword.
Nice. I was
And
gonna say, I thought that was a pretty cheap album to put together. I think the hardest thing with it is all albums is just waiting for them to show up in shop.
Yes, that was a good match. Here's the Strange Supreme, followed by a Hood into Valhalla, reducing out some power to give some extra
is that
power
left
over to
card?
the Bishop. The Toxin's going to bounce both of those back. It's going to go to a 12 power Toxin. Silver Sable drops down for 9, so Valhalla
Ooh.
very clearly in
The hit
favor of
monkey?
Derek. And it comes down
Does he
to
have almost?
Rocket
Ooh,
Raccoon,
Rocket.
who's
Oh
hit
my goodness.
3 times in this match.
I know I've
And
seen.
that's gonna do
Is it him? I know I've seen someone that
And we're
has
down
every single variant.
And then
There
there
it
was
goes.
one. One
Professor
undefeated.
Lucci.
One.
Still at the top. This is phenomenal. Love this. This is great stuff.
Is it him?
my
Absolutely
goodness.
crazy.
That's
Absolutely
wild.
Crazy. Let's see if we can
That's
come
wild.
back
That's
here.
almost as wild to me
Kick off,
as
back to where we were over in the very
was it
back.
Jeff
See how
Hoogland that
that's
spent a
swinging around.
ton to fully gold out one of his decks?
We're
Was it
in
gold?
This room now. There we go.
I'm trying to think what he did. There's an insane amount of money.
Let's take a look.
I think it was to gold an entire
Back
deck
to
when it
Derek.
came out.
Let's see. He goes ahead
For my
and
one or
moves
two
that
variants.
card
I mean,
to
at
the
that
left.
point,
On
he's
the
just
left
got to
side.
wait for them in the
Chances
collector's
turn off
caches,
from
right?
Adam Webb. Ow, that hurts. But you know what? He really got what he needed from there by moving it
It's
down
not even the
early.
gold at
That's
that
a lot
point.
of
I
stuff
think
like
I'm more
that.
shocked just from the spotlight
Go ahead and
variants.
that buff. What happens
Yeah,
here?
Jeff did
Other
that.
card Unrevealed, and it is Beast bouncing everything back. It's the second time he's taken that goblin.
But
sent
just the
back.
keys that you would need to get every single spotlight variant for the past however long is wild.
So we got
Especially
Iron
considering they
Fist,
haven't had any other
Iron
system
Fist
to
into
get them
dagger. It's a big
outside of the
dagger.
caches leading up till now.
Frigga that dagger, getting you some extra love there. Go ahead and send the goblin back on
That is a commitment.
And get that buff for the Iron Patriot. Then of course you got to play Aranya. Why not? Aranya is a 0 cost. Make it do what it do. But where do you put Aranya is the question. Maybe you put
And every bundle.
This way you don't have to worry about clogging any lanes. But let's see. He decides not to play Aranya, and that's totally fine. Didn't need it. Let's see what the wonderful Uli does.
Is that a special variant? I mean, I think you're right. I think you're right. Every move, every one that has like content and stuff does use that exact beast variant. Been talking too long. I'm starting to slur my words.
Turn 6. Because the dagger's going to come in, hit the Iron Patriot for another 2. That shoots it up to 8 for the moment. Frigga puts the 2-8 back into the hand. Well, sorry, at the moment 1-8 will be 2-8, I believe. There's the Green Goblin to fire off and really ruin Atlantis. Hood drops into Los Diablos. And Viper's going to send the Hood over, helping to clog that lane up.
Wow.
Jessica Jones makes an appearance because Iron Patriot. And now you can empty your board, and it comes down to basically your right-hand lane is, I think, done. You've got to win mid,
the
left.
Middle and the right. Left, sorry, middle and left. Do you do dagger? Or do you do... Yeah, dagger's a bigger play here.
Oh, sorry. Hey, radio. Did you get anything good out of your vault? No.
You got to be weary of
It was all, sorry, I just saw that.
This is a potentially dangerous move. Let's see how it plays out, though. Here comes the Ghost Fighter.
Oh, it's gone. It was Iron Man and Spider-Man, essentially. Which I've gotten multiple Spider-Mans a couple of times now. I think there's very few cards that I kind of want out of the vault. One of them is the Zombie Squirrel Girl. I've been waiting for the Zombie Squirrel Girl since the vaults came out, and I've yet to see her.
Ooh-wee. Hit him with the ooh-wee, with the cannonball play. Oh my goodness. That Vibring over the hood is what made the difference there, guys. Wow. Vibring over the hood, 1 point difference. You call the cannonball.
It is rough. I think it's also rough because I want to say it's... Are you restricted to 3 characters? Is that what it is?
This is so good.
I know I saw at one point that it's always like you get 3 characters and a mixture of just those 3 characters. They may have changed that recently, but I think that's what it originally was.
It's going to be dangerous. He did the math. He did it before we did, and he clearly knew he was clear.
A Dan Hip Devil Dinosaur? Oh, that's probably worth it.
Just a second as we get ready to continue further here in this round.
I love Devil Dinosaur. I wish he was better. Yeah. I really wish that he was better. I really tried to make him work when Kahori came out, and it just did not. It just did not work. All right, last game. Last round. They have 7 hours later. It's going to be 8 hours total. I guess 6 hours. 6 hours, 20 minutes. Is that right? I started at 11. It's 6:18. That can't be right. No, yeah, 7 hours, 22 minutes. Oh my God, I've been recording for 6 hours. Oh my gosh. That's going to be a giant file. That's going to be a giant file. How big is that bad boy? Oh, not bad. Accidentally was recording the whole time. Oh, but those are the best. Those are the best when you get a good variant of a card you love that's not great. Just trying to force it to work. Yeah, the hand size cap definitely will. I'm kind of surprised they haven't introduced a card yet that increases your hand size. I'm really kind of shocked that that has not showed up in any capacity at all. Not a big fan of Dan Hip. He's fine. I like him more than I like that Dan Hip's better than Pixel. I really don't like Pixel. The Mantis Summer variant. Oh yeah, that's a little bit of a struggle trying to get Mantis to work. I think it's harder on cards you can't even build around. I guess with Mantis, maybe that's easier that you could throw her into some decks that do okay, rather than just bad cards that don't work. Like there's someone out there that just loves Kang. Okay. Since there is such a short time limit to check in, I am going to go use the... I've been drinking a lot. I need to use the restroom again. I think I've drank 2 of these today. Let me go use the restroom real quick, and hopefully the final round starts here pretty soon. Okay. Man, it's kind of crazy how many... Because we've got this final round still, and then there's the final 8, and I think each of those matches, they do one at a time. They've got a long way to go with this event still. Because they'll do 4 matches, and then... So they'll have 7 more. So technically, they're halfway right now. I bet the last rounds are pretty quick, though. They don't have, 300 some people they're waiting on. Last round, Harold. 1 more to go. This has been a marathon. Longest stream I've had in years. Even when I was streaming 5 days a week, I only streamed for 3 hours at a time. I don't know the last time I streamed for over 8 hours. 3 to 5? My record? 5-3.
Alrighty, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for just a moment there as we take a short little break. Mainly because we're wrapping up round 8 here right now. We're getting ready
25. I don't know about that. Maybe if I hit some insane, like maybe on my 10,000 subs seems so far away on YouTube. Maybe for my 10,000 subs on YouTube, maybe 5. I don't know if I could do 24-hour sub for 5 or for 5,000, just because that seems relatively soon. I don't know. It's got an asterisk.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Shave your balls. Where did that come from?
Right now is now Bast and Luke Cage shooting up the top.
Okay, that makes sense. We've seen a lot of bounce so far, a lot of stuff happening with bounce right now and everything else. So Bass just makes sense, right? For it to move up there because the top players.
Damn, Bass and Luke Cage are the best cards.
They are running. Been playing Bass.
I'm thinking Affliction could have done really well in this.
Get why Bass is there. Luke Cage. I mean, it makes sense.
In this tournament.
Decks are running Affliction, protects their side with Luke Cage, so that also makes sense.
Yeah, because you got Luke Cage, Hazmat's there, number 4.
Players, did they just disappear? Like that's
I don't know. They just straight up
Anti-Venom's there.
rocking now.
Diamondback. It looks like Affliction is doing really well. I probably should have taken a harder look at Affliction. I was just worried that...
Specifically shout out here the fact that Iron Man is in
I don't know what I was worried about with Affliction. I think I was worried that people were going to tech in Luke Cage, but I don't think that was probably as big of a deal as I thought I was going to.
I think
Yeah.
still Silver Surfer.
Toxic Ongoing would have done really well.
Simplest design. Plain and simple, and it's incredibly strong. And you can
Did guests just say Toxic Surfer? Because Toxic Surfer also would have been a really good option.
a really clean looking card. Nico also appearing in 38 different different decks, rocking a 69 percent win rate.
Damn, Sam Wilson was in 162 decks.
So well. I think the Hood's presence is just as relevant as Bast.
Thanos in 127.
This is Affliction.
The Mobius.
Looking at this whole list here,
That was what I was expecting with Mobius.
got great win rates. It looks pretty solid. Like
It's wild to me that there's more Mobius than Shang, though.
have been
Look at that Surge, though.
decks.
Surge was
Look at the most
fourth
popular
out of 35
decks that
games.
people brought in.
There's Thanos, Sam Wilson.
Look at the win rates. It doesn't show
Yeah.
relevance until Luke Cage appears.
So let's talk about it. Knowing this going into the tournament, knowing having to build your deck list going into
Just got Loki. Oh, you're gonna love Loki. I feel like Loki's right up your alley.
Majority of people were playing Thanos. So would you not come into this list, into this tournament, running a Thanos deck that has counter or something to go up and counter against Thanos, like Affliction?
Yeah.
Because in a Thanos deck, there's really nothing to protect you against Affliction. So to me, I think that just makes sense. And of course, Bounce gets bigger than it.
I've actually really enjoyed Esme as well.
Together, move Bounce is just unstoppable.
It does
for
the
Thanos to
Star
do.
X
And then you look at
Experience
Affliction,
guy
which,
is doing
again, if you
C4
guys
deck.
see
I
the
saw that.
tears
That C4, yeah, it was featured on the stream a little bit ago. Absolute respect to bringing C4 to this.
Yeah, I think it was in the conversation of, is Affliction going to be a relevant deck in this specific tournament? Because we knew there would be a very high presence of Thanos. And yes, you want to try to tech for the decks that you're most likely to see, and the general meta of
What's
Marvel
people
Snap
running
on
Bast
their
in?
Conquest, it's pretty straightforward. that
See,
Thanos
the
is
high
one of
win
the
rate on
most
Bast,
well-rounded, strong decks.
I would have thought it'd be in small soldiers, but I don't see Athena anywhere. Or Havoc.
No, you're most likely to go up against a Thanos deck. That individual teching, we were seeing a lot of people take those protections in different ways. For example, we saw earlier an ongoing Thanos deck that was rocking Kyera, just to help try to protect against it. We're seeing Luke Cage obviously appear in a variety of different builds as just a generally good tech card to have in your build, and that strength is obviously really paying off in this current tournament because so many people decided to come in with either some kind of Affliction package or a straight up dedicated Affliction deck. I found it really, really interesting once they sent the message like, hey, everything's looking good. You might want to take a look at the card stats now because they just updated and got absolutely wildly different. So I find that very, very interesting. And it's one of the things that I missed about tournaments is that these tournaments very often will shape the meta that all players end up experiencing in Marvel Snap. I missed those.
No, we got one more round
I
left.
just don't miss the fact that
One more
everybody's
round,
gonna
and
have
then they'll go into the
Cage
final 8.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. In every
So
event,
there's a
every
couple more
tournament,
hours
out
still.
from The best deck get played nonstop. Yes. So all you Affliction players, be prepared. Luke Cage will be the meta for the next couple of days. But I'm happy to say that because Thanos has been driving me crazy. Maybe you're right. You're right. We haven't seen who won yet, but it looks like Guess is already picking the winner, guys. If you have Luke Cage,
I don't. There's no rewards for watching.
Oh my goodness, I love.
We
the
kind of talked
team.
about that earlier.
Shout out to the
Of
team handling the data the way they are.
I
because
think that they
whatever
really
stats-
they wanted to see the actual engagement of how many people were interested in watching this.
That's amazing.
And if they would have done drops on Twitch, I think it would have skewed those numbers a lot.
Especially when you have a tournament size.
So I think they just really wanted to see the raw data. That's my guess. I honestly have no idea, but that's my assumption. They just wanted to see how many people were really interested in this, and less how many wanted to be here for drops. But I imagine if this was a success for them and they do more, I imagine they'd probably do drops a lot moving forward with it because it seems like something very, very easy to do in an event like this.
On up, and then we're going to move into the final round of Swiss. I see 3 in total. This was a 0-0. Yeah, so 3 matchups is all we're waiting on right now for this. And this is our current top 16.
Hey man, thanks a lot.
To showcase. Now, this has not updated to reflect the round 8 matchups as of yet. Obviously, we just saw the Derek Professor Lucci final ending, so we might be down to 1, potentially 2 undefeated.
My record is 5-3,
See if the B squad.
but I had 2 opponents not show up, so it's skewed.
Derek
So I mean, I'm excited that I came into this with a. I'll leave with a winning record at least. So even if I lose my next match, I'll be 5-4. But I'm a little annoyed I didn't get to play every game.
Basically, almost secured.
Have a little asterisk next to my winning record.
That is phenomenal.
Secured.
That is phenomenal. Loving to see that. As awesome news. Cannot wait to see that matchup. That's going to be huge. Oh my goodness. Who's going to take over the #1 spot? We'll find out shortly in the next round.
Yeah, is it going to be the B squad or Professor Lucci? We'll probably put up a poll in the chat. But
It means they don't want to play you is not an asterisk.
One more time here from the
That's how I'll look at it.
We had a whole bunch of questions come on in.
I'll take what. No, I know 100%.
Case ones that were
I
different.
think they're going through make a tabletop
So,
version.
another question
I don't
for
think
you,
so.
my friends.
I think it'd be really hard for them to execute it properly. Just with so many mechanics of the game is like RNG heavy. I think it'd be really hard for a tabletop version. I guess they yes, but they'd have to redesign so many cards.
So the question is,
Yes.
what is the most underrated card in Snap, and what's the best card that doesn't see play? These could be two different answers or one answer.
Yeah, definitely two different answers for sure. All right, so I'm gonna start with the one that the best card that doesn't get play. Ooh, I like that. There's a lot of cards that don't get play, but what card can I pick that does not get play at all?
I
Look at the
did.
list that you
Marvel,
sent out.
yeah. They're
Of
they're
phenomenal
releasing
cards that do
I'm
not-
gonna wait because I have mine.
in the paper version. The interesting thing is they're not allowed to release the Marvel cards in Magic Arena.
Really interesting.
Yeah.
You're definitely not gonna match.
Oh, I agree. Echo. Echo's a good one. Scarlet Witch is underrated as well.
100%, because nobody plays that card. They're very underrated.
I can't walk
don't
out
like
of
the
this
Infinite.
broadcast.
That's
It's
number one.
live, man.
Now,
Don't make me do this.
Number two, number two, the card that does not get the best card that does not get played at all. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them that we do not see. Okay, if I got to pick one, I'm definitely gonna have to go with.
I think it's Echo.
And that's got to be Supergiant. I think Supergiant's a phenomenal card. It does not get any play. It stops turn 5 plays. It pauses it in its tracks. There's a lot of pivotal plays that happen on turn 5.
Yeah.
That Supergiant can pause, and I think the fact that it's the best card for that.
Oh, Valkyrie's a good one.
Sucks. So that's my two.
I honestly was going to throw out Invisible Woman. I think Invisible Woman can be clutch in specific decks. I think the existence of Eliath ruins her, though.
I think the best card that does not get played. was one
I don't know if I can see it being an esport as big as something like League. I think the card games just don't have the draw.
As well as just any social
And I
media
think
moment
that
if you play
specifically,
Marvel Snap.
even with stuff like
I think that's
League,
Quake.
you can tell the big plays and stuff, but I think that Marvel Snap, you have to have a pretty good understanding of the game for it to make sense. Whereas I think stuff like League is kind of somewhat the same with, like, I don't know, maybe soccer or actual sports,
You always forget that because nobody plays
where
it.
you can tell the big
But
plays when they
you do
happen.
play it and you do the thing, it's almost
I think they're
always
trying to make it into an
attached
esport,
to the
though.
end of it. Not just
And I think that's the point of this
word,
tournament,
but
is to drive
let
engagement,
magic
drive
happen
how
on
much
the
how
final
much
turn, the
do
switch
people want this to be a
locations
thing.
around, like,
But it would be cool. I think it'd be awesome if they put an
will
actual,
come in
like,
the future,
actual
because
league together.
we don't have cards yet outside of Rhino and Storm and Magic.
Oh,
We
it's
don't have
gross.
cards yet that
Valkyrie
create
into Lady Deathstrike and High Voltage. That's an
unique
interesting
locations. And
combo.
I personally would love to see that, where then now we've got one lockdown variation that can be done with Quake and Storm. I'd like to see
Ooh,
different
Quake is a good
variations of
one.
that. Create an Affliction location. Now you've got Quake and Affliction. You create a
Legion is very popular, and I'm surprised that Quake doesn't see more play for that same reason.
I think it's a card that's very under-respected.
Quake is also, I feel like, a huge surprise play no one ever sees coming.
And it does have a lot of value, but from an
Yeah,
underrated
Quake is really good.
it's the card that everyone knows is good, but so many people just straight up don't play, and that's Sarah. I think Sarah is a card that everyone knows.
As a
is good.
surfer player, I have no idea what he's
I think
talking
everyone
about.
knows Sarah is good. But it's also one of the first cards you go, do I need this? Or can I cheat my energy in a different way? Am I going to
Yeah,
save?
I was
Am I
say,
going to Surge instead? Am I going to Hope Summers instead?
Luna
Am I going to
Snow.
Psylocke
Yeah.
instead?
I hope it does.
Like there's so many other ways.
If you would ask me a couple months ago, I probably have a very different answer, especially around like December. And we've had a couple speed bumps, and I'm really worried. And there was times there that I was really worried that we weren't going to see a comeback of player base after we had a lot of negative stuff going on in the community, especially with that really disappointing series drop in December, and then a couple of other things that happened throughout through the time. But right now, I think it's in a good spot. I think it has plenty of room to grow still.
That makes it so incredibly strong.
And that's why
Oof.
I kind of agree with you and agree with you. Disagree
Clog.
at the same time.
Final matchup is against Clog. All right. I love Valkyrie, just C3. I want C3 to be meta so bad. I love C3. Yeah. No, I'm in the tourney. Oh, he started one. Oops. Okay. Okay. 5 wins. Black Jade, 5 wins. I don't know how I really fare against... Oh, God, that's dreadful. I don't know how I fare against Clog. Yeah, there's the Viper. That's not too surprising. I want a Gwenpool. Gwenpool into Captain Carter. Brood. Okay. Acid Arrow's unfortunate. Doc Ock. Oh no, what are you pulling in? It's gonna be Surge. Not Surge. That sucks a lot. Oh, that's sick. That is not disappointing for us. Okay. Is this greedy?
Opponent snapped.
I don't want to fill up. He's going to cannonball me. I think I Galactus here. He can't fill up this lane, though. He's going first. That sucks. Magic. Into Green Goblin. Okay, so let's do you into Sebastian. Is that enough over there? What's he going to be at? He's going to be at... I don't think it's enough. Maybe I just lose that lane. No, Killmonger is crazy. Enchantress. That's disappointing. Okay. I mean, really all he has to do, unfortunately, is cannonball me over there.
Escape.
Yeah, no, 4 more than my initial expectation. Yeah, I think not having Killmonger into this is really bad for me.
Opponent snapped.
Surge into... I don't know what. Unfortunately, this time, he's just going to keep Doc-Ocking my Silver Surfer. Oh. Kate Bishop. Ooh, okay. I'm really annoyed he's rocking Enchantress. Is that my plays at Gwenpool? It is Gwenpool, but is it there? Hood and a Viper? He's probably going to... Or no, Hood and the Magic. I was going to say he's probably going to Magic that. Okay. Let's Galacta. I'm fine with that. And then I'm going to do this. I think it's actually that. That way my broods are bigger for his cannonball. I'm hoping for a gore that I could rogue. Oh, you ran. I should have just taken the 4 cubes instead of boomer snapping that. Ooh, bar with no name.
Opponent snapped.
Man, he is aggressive. Definitely aggressive. I'm hoping I can jug something over on him. Oh, that sucks a lot. It's fine. Galacta's just going to have to go there. Okay. So he's not changing bar with no name. Oh man, he's pulling out my Captain Carter. Let's go. I'm losing bar with no name. Am I? I really was hoping I was going to get Gwenpool. Oh, nice. Okay, Gwenpool into... Oh... He has not sent over Green Goblin yet. Do I try this? No, he's not gonna do anything mid. Yep, that's a bummer. I got no way. Crimson Cosmos is an absolute struggle.
Escaped.
It's aggressive. It's a clog main. It is what it is. Crimson Cosmos again? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. What is this?
Opponent snapped.
Green Goblin. I hate Clog so much. Okay. It's Galacta. Oh my god, it's so unfortunate. And he hit. I have 5 cards with 2 costs. And he hits my Surfer every time. Oh my goodness. All right. We're going to... Guys, a Forge? Bum, 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 bum. The freaking Crimson Cosmos. What? What is this? Ooh, Feast. Feast is really good. I'm gonna Surge though. Okay, Hellfire Club's actually beneficial for us. Viper? Green Goblin, of course, he's got put into Green Goblin every turn. Okay, we're going to Galacta.
Opponent snapped.
Is there a deck list for this? For my deck? All right, so we got 5. And he gets acid arrow every time too. Forge. That is a giant rogue. God, I really wish his gore was out there. Could I want to punch that? I don't know if that's the play. Maybe I Luna Snow. No, Luna Snow's gonna block me out. I mean, I could just Luna Snow over here. That'd be a lot of power. I'm not getting the benefit though. Okay, where is this homie? Oh god, I was hoping he was gonna play anything on Feast. Where do you think he's playing Gore at? Mid? Nope. Gore's right. Ah, I should have played the rogue over there. Should have played the rogue over there. Whatever, it's clogged. Oh, yeah, my deck is... Bum, 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 bum. Here's my deck. I can post it in chat. Does that work? Too many characters. I can't post that? Oh, thanks, sir. Honestly, I think I probably would have rather played Thanos last. I hate Clog. I definitely would have probably faced one more Thanos deck. Okay, that's it. Record's 5-4. Record is 5-4. Clog was a very bad matchup. Winning record above 500. That's all that matters to me. I'm currently, which sucks, is I'm currently ranked 77 out of 374. I was hoping to make top 100, but after that, I don't think I'm gonna make top 100. It was a great day of snapping. Instead of Shaw, you go Killmonger. I mean, I was gonna play Killmonger into Thanos. I was not expected to run into Clog, in all honesty. Was not expecting the Clog play. I wasn't going to include Killmonger just for Clog. And I figured with Thanos, with Doctor Strange, Killmonger may be a dead play anyway. But maybe not. Including Killmonger probably would have been pretty good. Okay, it's 7. It's 7. I've been streaming for exactly 8 hours. Exactly 8 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Everyone, hey, thanks so much for tuning in with me today. I'm actually floored with how many people you guys did. I had on average above 40 viewers over on YouTube. I think on Twitch I had around 10. So I mean 50 just across both is huge. I peaked over on YouTube at like 70 something, which was wild to me. So thanks so much, everyone. Thanks for watching. I really do appreciate it. I probably, just kind of on the reception here, probably do need to stream more. So thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. I'm going to go eat some dinner. But yeah, as always, thanks for your support. Thanks for watching my content. I appreciate every single one of you that hung out with me today and just chatted with me while I sat here for 8 hours. And I will see you guys next time. If you don't got anything else going on, I'd go over to the main Marvel Snap channel, hang out there. I think it's not anywhere close to being over. While I eat, I'll probably be watching those finals. So thanks so much, everyone. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Check you later.